All right. What is up, everybody? We are back, baby. Continuing our playthrough of Wandering Sword. Let's jump right back in, shall we? So, last night we left off on this quest. We fought some dudes here, some bandits raiding some village, and beat their ass, and now we're continuing on. So let me go here 1 second. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Homies all say thank you for your help. No problem, I got you, player. Thank you for saving our village and Mr. Pei. You're welcome. We martial artists should always try to help when we can. Well, can I ask you something? Of course, ask away. I'll try to answer your question as long as it's no secret. As long as it's no secret. Oh, actually, give me 1 second. I gotta open my chat for the portrait homies. Where y'all at, portrait homies? There's the portrait homies. Alright. Sorry about that. We heard some reverberation. My bad. Of course, ask away. I'll try to answer your question as long as there's no secrets. Just now, Mr. Pei seemed to be losing ground when facing that bandit and looked grim after the fight. Is he hurt? Well, probably. But it can't be worse than a few clogs and bruises. He'll be fine in a few days. I can go check on him for you if you're worried. That's great. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're welcome. No trouble at all. Sorry I get too excited. Thank you anyway. Zhao Wei seems to care about Mr. Pei a lot, and he helped me just now. I should check on him in case there's any hidden injury. That fight you had was so impressive, Mr. Yuan. Thank you for your kind words. Speaking of which, Sweet Spring is in a wealthy village, and it's pretty far from Badlands. Why would the bandits target you? It's probably because of the well in our village. The well? Sweet Spring Village got its name because of the well. The water from this well is clear and sweet. You can never find another one like it in the entire Tianshui. Even so, would they go through all the trouble for a well? There's more. Apart from drinking, the water from this well can also be used to quench blades. Even an ordinary blacksmith can make much better weapons with the water here, not to mention the expert blade makers. Even Mingzhong Manor in Jiangnan sends disciples to purchase our water every year. Interesting. Not long ago, a Mingzhong Manor disciple named Wu Yinghai, hey, that's the guy we just met in the last quest, Wu Yinghai delivered us a letter, but we were too busy dealing with the Badlands Raiders to greet him. We could have asked him for help. I wonder if he's still in Tianshui City. Special waters that can be used to quench blades. Is that what the Badlands Raiders are after? Village head. Oh. Thank you for helping us. The entire Sweet Spring village owes you a big one. But the Badlands Raiders are incredibly vicious and will be back for revenge soon. Forgive this old man for asking more of you, but will you still help us? Don't worry, I won't walk away without completely solving the problem. But why aren't you asking the government for help? I don't think they'd refuse when banditry is so rampant. Tianshui City has been in chaos for years and relies entirely on Changjia Fortress, rather than the local government. If it were in the past, Changjia Fortress would shelter us. But ever since the last Castellan took charge, they stopped caring about the lives of us civilians. The situation in Tianshui sounds more complicated than I thought. I'm new here. Please tell me more so I can work out a plan. The Badlands Raiders' power has been growing fast, and even the Tianshui government can't do anything about it. There are only 4 forces around here that they fear. 4 forces? Changjia Fortress in Tianshui and Pingyang Fortress in the north must be among them, but what are the other 2? They are Condor School in Valley of Eagle Sorrow and Konglan Village. The 2 places are both in the south. It's rumored that Valley of Eagle Sorrow has treacherous terrain and can only be reached by boardwalk. Condor School is one of 6 major righteous sects, and its leader, Yun Wujin, is a top Xia. Naturally, the Badlands Raiders wouldn't dare to mess with them. But how does Konglan Village defend itself? Right, you're new here and don't know. There are many foreign folks residing in this area. You can find them in every town. The number of foreign folks in Konglan Village is exceptionally high. Among them, there's someone called Yang Liu Tu, the Makura, who is one of the strongest. Because of this person and the uneasy terrain, the Badlands Raiders have left Konglan Village alone. Bad news. A woman in purple broke into the place where we held the captives and quickly took down Mr. Wan. What? Are the bandits back for their people? They've just been defeated. The people we caught were only minions. The evil guy couldn't be so eager to rescue them. Don't panic. I'll go there down to see what's happening. Is there something I can help you with, Mr. Yuan? No. Zhao Wei asked me to check on you. Zhao Wei? Why? She was worried that you might have gotten hurt in the fight with those bandits and asked me to check on you. Oh, I'm alright. I'm a tough guy with a strong body. It was just a mere scratch to me. No big deal. I can't let it bother you. This is Zhao Wei's way of caring for you, so just go along with it. We aren't in a hurry, and it won't take much time. Well, alright, thank you then. I'm not exactly a professional and need to use my internal energy to see if there's any internal or hidden injury. You may feel uncomfortable in the process, but please try to not resist my energy. Alright, I won't. You channel your internal energy to check Pei Qing. Alright, it's done. As expected, there's just a few clogs. You should be fine after some rest. I'll return to Zhao Wei and let her know. Thank you for doing this, Mr. Yuan. It's Zhao Wei you should thank, Mr. Pei. What do you got? You got anything good? You got some Dragon Bone. What do you get that Dragon Bone off your player? Nothing to learn there. Steal this guy's Dragon Bone. There we go, got it. I'll take the most important thing. Here's a ship Xiaowu and Cordyceps too. I'll take that too. Why not? Take that off your hands. Couple more spars. Yeah, I don't need that last one. I'm good on that. I checked on Mr. Pei and everything's fine. He'll be perfectly healthy after resting for a few days. Great. I'm so glad he's not injured. Or, thank you so much, Mr. Yuan. Here's an outfit I just made. Please have it. Wow, thank you, Zhao Wei. Skyweave robe. Man, that outfit sucked. Speaking of which, how did Mr. Pei and that staff wielder end up in Sweet Spring Village? It's a long story. Half a month ago, Shan Swan led the Badlands Raiders to our village, but it didn't get physical. They wanted us all to move to Badlands and join them, and every family had to hand over half their property. We've lived peacefully for generations in Sweet Spring Village and naturally didn't want to join them, so everyone chipped in to hire Mr. Pei and Mr. Wan from Tianshui City. Mr. Pei is a nice man. He noticed we weren't well off and voluntarily returned half of the commission. Mr. Wan, on the other hand, I shouldn't say this behind his back, but he seemed to think we slighted him. I see. Mr. Pei looks like an honorable man worth making friends with. It's getting late. I need to discuss with the others about dealing with the Badlands Raiders. See you. Alright, see you around. I pray day and night for you. Hell yeah, Zhao Wei's a homie. I think there's something going on between Zhao Wei and Mr. Pei. You're too young for that little girl. Just mind your own business at your age. But I'm right. Though most of the girls in Jingmu sector single, there have been ones who left and got married. I've been to a few weddings before. Mr. Pei's an honest man with a chivalrous heart, and they seem to hit it off. They'd make a great couple. Yeah, he's a good person. That Wan Biao guy, on the other hand, looks a bit shady. That's right. He was hiding behind the villagers when we fought the bandits. I saw with my own eyes. The Badlands Raiders are a powerful force, and it's natural for him to be afraid. We shouldn't look down on him because of that. Here you are, being too forgiving again. Alright, who would not listen to a great Jia? And what is this? Thank you. Alright. Anything up here? Any secret treasure chests or anything? Aha, here we go. Green jade, jadeite, and coal. Nice. I'll take it. What's up, you bum? Oh, we got some more stuff. Gold ore and fine hide. Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't even trigger that. What the hell? I was trying to talk to the other guy. Oh, well. Where's Ji Fengdu? Please, please don't hurt us. I've never heard of a Ji Fengdu. Jifeng Du is hiding in Badlands. How could a Badlands bandit not know where he is? Haven't we seen her before? I thought we saw her somewhere else. Badlands. Jifeng Du. Feng Du? Could it be Lord Feng? Who's that? What does he look like? Yeah, we've seen her before. The Frosty Condor. We fought her that one time. In that one quest. Lord Feng is... Who broke in and injured the villagers? They came quickly enough. I need to strike first. Take this. Let's go, player. Teleport behind you. Haha. Bah. Die. Condor Claw. Nice. Wudong's Tai Chi Force? Condor School's moves? Please stop. Are you a member of Condor School? That voice sounds familiar. A Wudong disciple. Are you Yuan Ye Wudong? You are Miss Leng of Condor School? Exactly. It's too dark in here. I didn't recognize you. Sorry if I've hurt you. I attacked you first. What do you have to be sorry for? I was wondering how Sweet Spring Village drove away the Badlands Raiders, so it was you. It's been a long time. What brings you here? What's with all the formalities? We weren't friends last time I checked. Alright, jokes aside. I'm here to track down a traitor of Condor School. Can I explain to you when I'm done asking this guy questions? As long as you don't plan to kill him, I can wait a while. Only a while? Guess I'll have to get rough with him. No, please don't hurt me. I'll tell you everything I know. Whoa, do all Condor School members never play nice or something? Ask away. I'll wait outside. He just walked out like that. So back to my questions. Tell me about Jifeng Du, the Lord Feng you mentioned. I actually don't know much about him. We saw Sen Chuan and Wing Tichui quite often, but Lord Feng only showed up once or twice a month. We only know he joined the Badlands Raiders after Wing Tichui, but that's a higher rank. Even Shen Chuan seems to fear him. What does he look like, and what kind of martial arts does he use? Well, Lord Feng always shows up wearing a conical hat and a mask. We've never seen his face and don't even know his full name. It's just the name Jifeng Du reminded me of him. As for his martial arts, I've never been properly trained and can't tell. Hiding his face even within his own territory. Very suspicious. Does he have any preferences? Preferences? I heard Lord Feng loves gambling. He usually gambles with the chiefs in the Forbidden Area in Badlands. But I think there's a noticeable scar on his hand, which he occasionally touches when gambling. He rarely shows up. How did you find out about this? I was summoned once as a servant when they gambled. They then continued to request my presence since I was somewhat helpful, so I've met Lord Feng enough times to notice his habits. A gambler likes to touch his hand. Jifeng Du got a scar on his left hand from practicing martial arts, and he does like gambling. This Lord Feng could be him. Alright, you've been cooperative, so I'll leave you be. Have you got what you want, Miss Lang? Yes, but the minion didn't know much. Well, I'll tell you what he said to save you the trouble of asking him again. I'm here to track down a traitor of Condor School named Jifeng Du, the Ghost Condor of the 13 Condors. The information I gathered led me to believe that he went to hide in the Badlands, so I came to Sweet Spring Village after hearing about the Badlands Raiders' presence. Then why did you break into this place when the captives were being held? When the captives were being held and even in clash with the villagers? I arrived right at the moment when the villagers were taking the captives inside, so I rushed into question about Jifeng Du, which led to a fight. Relax, I never really wanted to hurt the villagers. They would never have ended up in a fight if the gatekeeper hadn't been so vigilant. Condor School members sure have a way with people. Who's this Jifeng Du? They even sent you to deal with this Condor School traitor. He was way too much into gambling as a member, and my Sifu told him off many times. But he never changed and even used the Condor Order to kill for money. Condor School only sends Condor Orders to the most vicious criminals before hunting them down. But he killed innocent people for money, and tinted our name and went against our very first rule. We should have forcibly sealed his martial arts and thrown him down the Valley of Equal Sorrow. However, the man was so cunning that he made up an excuse to escape from Condor School before we found out his misdeeds. Well, you don't have anything else to ask, do you? I should get going. Please wait. I'm trying to help Sweet Spring villagers deal with the Badlands Raiders. Since the person you want is hiding in Badlands, how about we work together? Sorry, I'm not used to working with others. Goodbye. What a striking and gallant woman. She looks as if she stepped straight out of a storybook. Chatter squeak. Condor School members are known for their skills. For her to become one of the 13 Condors at such a young age shows just how much the sect leader values her. She must be every bit as clever as I am, then. Once everything's settled here, she and I are definitely becoming friends. Ji Fengdu, the Ghost Condor. The name sounds familiar. Have you heard of him? Not everyone in the 13 Condors can live up to their name, but they are quite famous. I've heard of the Ghost Condor before. He's said to be vicious and likes to torture his opponents. He floats around like a ghost when using his lightness skill, hence the name Ghost Condor. But I didn't know he was a gambler and would betray his sect to join the Badlands Raiders. What a disgrace. What do you have, you bum? Anything good? Not really. You got a recipe. Some ore. That ore's whatever. False alarm then? Oh, it scared the hell out of me. Please spare me. I ain't gonna bother you, player. It's all good. You're chilling. Thank you. No problem, bro. Okay. Am I going over here? Let's see. Pull up. Says to get my affinity up with this guy. How high do I need to get it? He says he's not sure how high to go, but he always does plus 100. Okay, so we gotta get to plus 100. There we go. I didn't get anything out of that. I'm gonna get my weapons back. What's up, Fabricator? How you doing? Now I gotta spar this guy a bunch of times to get my weapons back. Don't give me one, dude. Give me like 4 at a time. Luckily he dies in 2 hits. Ow. Hit me with a stick. Just hit me with the stick. Give me my stuff back. Just beat on this guy. Run his pockets. 2 more. Give me both. Give me both. What? Only 1? Boo. Whack. Bodied. Okay. That's done. Finally, you're back. Was it the Badlands Raiders? Don't worry, it was someone from Condor School who's here to track down a traitor. She's already left. Oh, okay, as long as no one got hurt. Well, there was a fight, but no big deal. Let's get back to the plan against the Badlands Raiders. Right, well, do you have any ideas? It'll be too tricky for Sweet Spring Village to face the Badlands Raiders alone, so we need help. You mentioned there are 4 forces around Tian Shui. Perhaps we can turn to them. We've sent people to Chengzhou Fortress and Pingyang Fortress to ask for help, but haven't heard back. Chengzhou Fortress won't be able to help Sweet Spring Village with what they just went through. As for Pingyang Fortress, don't worry, I will go and ask for reinforcements. But what if the Badlands Raiders come back after you leave? They won't be back anytime soon. Shen Swan was defeated and needed to return to Badlands to make plans. I'll bring reinforcements in the meantime. I've lived a long life, but you're the most honorable man I've ever met. If Sweet Spring Village can get through this, we will set up a tablet in your name and pray for your health day and night. Thank you for your kind words, but I'm just doing what I can to bring justice. I need to set off as soon as possible, so I gotta go now. Alright, let's see what's next in this quest here. Treating Pei Ching. Didn't we already do this? Yeah. Yeah, we already did that. Okay. Let's see. Apart from Mr. Pei and Mr. Wan, none of the Sweet Spring villagers know martial arts. We need all the help we can get if we want to defeat the Badlands Raiders. I hear the Castellan at Pingyang Fortress is retired. Unless it's a close friend asking, I don't know if it'll be easy to get this help. But Chengzhou Fortress has acceded to Zhuanhou cult, and I don't know what Cheng Wanqing will think of the Badlands Raiders. Still, I should take a trip to Tian Shui. Okay. That's a Villain Valley. Go to Pingyang. Y'all got anything good? You're a bunch of bums. What's up, bro? Mr. Yuan, what a pleasant surprise to see you in Pingyang Fortress. Please give me a moment to arrange a feast for you. It's very kind of you, Castellan Wang, but I'm afraid we won't have time for a feast today. Oh? Have you run into something tricky? If you need help, just ask. I'll do anything I can. That would be nice. Have you heard of a bandit group called the Badlands Raiders? Badlands Raiders? Did they get in your bad side? Well, they were trying to take Sweet Spring Village when I passed through, and it ended up in a fight. The Badlands Raiders will only cause more problems if we don't eliminate them. I was hoping you could send people to Sweet Spring Village and help us with the bandits. To be honest with you, we received a request for help from Sweet Spring Village a few days ago, but I decided not to intervene. The Badlands Raiders' power is growing, and we've been struggling to maintain peace after what happened in Chengzhou Fortress, so I didn't want to get involved. But you have done a great favor for Pingyang Fortress. Since you're asking, I can't stay out of this anymore. Please go ahead. I'll send my people to Sweet Spring Village immediately. Thank you so much, Castellan Wink. I'll never forget your help. Thanks, bro. You've done so much for my son, I don't know how to repay you. It's okay. There's one thing I want to ask you, though. Go ahead, I'll tell you everything I know. The Mu family is one of the 4 martial arts families, but why did the elderly lady from the Mu family seem rather hostile to the other 3? It's a long story. The Commanderess of Mu family was the most powerful among the 4 generals back then. She won many battles and was highly trusted and respected by the courts. But she never cared about the status of the rewards, and her family didn't move south like the Lu family did. They stayed to guard the borders instead. Since then, many Mu family members became famous generals. They were rarely in the center of the court, but had an unparalleled reputation in the army. Many soldiers were proud to serve under the Mu generals. However, the Mu family was involved in a rebellion case over 100 years ago. Many of them were killed, and only a few survived. After that, the Mu family disappeared from the public eye. Not many people remember them, except for the descendants of the 4 martial arts families. And the reason that elder lady was hostile toward the other 3 families is that back then the other 3 families stayed quiet to save their own. They resigned and went into hiding without defending the Mu family. It's why almost no outsider has heard of the four martial arts families. I see. Speaking of which, why do I get the feeling that you know the elderly lady we met? We met once 30 years ago. Pearl Flower's spear is an extraordinary technique. It's still vivid in my mind now. I've occasionally heard about her appearing in Tianshui City in Skyline months. Don't know if it's true. I see. Thank you for answering my questions. I should go now. What is this? Just a book. Alright. Don't need the book. Alright, we got help from the homie. Did he go to Condor School now? Let's go talk to the Condor homies. Outsiders aren't welcome in Condor School. Please leave. I can't ask for help without meeting Mr. Yin. Gentlemen, I'm Yuwen Yi Wudong. I'm here to see Mr. Yin for something important. Please let me in. Yuwen Yi Wudong? You're Master Qing Zhu's disciple? Exactly. Please wait here for a moment while I report your presence. There won't be anything we can do if the sect leader refuses to see you, though. Sure. Thank you. The sect leader has agreed to meet you. Please find him in the main hall. Thank you so much. It's nothing. I was just following the rules. Please enter now. Don't keep the sect leader waiting. You walk across the chains, that's awesome. Place is cool. All the condors. This is dope. The condor school's like way up in the mountains. Stop there. Who dares to trespass on Condor School's territory? Oh, Crimson Condor. It's Yuwen Yi Wudong. I'm here to see Mr. Yin for something important and already have permission to enter. You have permission? I just came out of the main hall and didn't see anyone on the way. Wudong disciples not infiltrating Condor School for something evil, are you? You're welcome to come with me and ask your sect leader yourself. You calling me a liar? Who knows why you want to meet? Who knows why you want to meet our sect leader? Yuwen Yi, you embarrassed me at the Sword Appreciation Assembly. I'll show you who's boss today. He's trying to give me a hard time. The matter in Sweet-Speaking Village is too urgent for this nonsense. Crimson Condor. What do you have to say for yourself now? Nothing much, just... Sorry about this. Just beat his ass? Hell yeah. This game's awesome. You just fight people. Where's... Let's do this. Actually, hold up. What else do I have? I'll do this one. What other lightness do I have? Let me get my lightness stuff up with this guy. We'll do his cultivation. Sleeping Arhat method. We'll do your cultivation. Yours as well. What's up, scumbags? Bodied. Do you still want to stop me, Crimson Condor? You... How dare you attack a Condor School member? And how dare you stop him? Making things difficult for my guest. Is this an open rebellion, Crimson Condor? I would never, Sifu. I was just worried that he... Shut up. Go to the Sigwell Hall and reflect on your mistake for 3 days. Yes, Sifu. You Wen Yi. You embarrassed me again in front of my Sifu. Take that, you bitch. Thank you for coming to my rescue, Mr. Yin. Sorry about my disciple's rude behavior. I should have disciplined him. This isn't the place for conversation. Please come to the main hall for our chats. This is awesome. Condor cultivation method. Nice. There's condors right there in the chains, too. That's cool. And up here in the trees. And they're flying by in the background, too. This place is awesome. This is really cool. Condor School's dope. What else do we have around here? Gotta be some more treasure chests, yeah. Condor School Disciple. These guys are like luchador masks or something. Condor School's a bunch of Mexican wrestlers. I guess that's the only treasure chest. Alright. Go talk to this guy. Greetings, I'm Yuan Yi of Wudong, Jingzhu's disciple. I've seen you at the Sword Appreciation Assembly and the Battle of Mount Windless. No need for such formalities. You're one of our own. Thank you, Mr. Yin. Wudong and Condor School are far apart, and we rarely see Wudong disciples here. What brings you here? I was passing through Sweet Spring Village and found the Badlands Raiders attacking the villagers, so I clashed with them. We're worried they'll be back with more people, so I've come to ask if you could send people there to help fight against the Badlands Raiders. The Badlands Raiders. This group has existed in Tianshui for a long time. Their power suddenly grew in the past 2 years, but I never thought they'd dare to attack a village in broad daylight. I also met Frosty Condor in Sweet Spring Village. According to her, Ji Fengdu, the Ghost Condor, is likely to be hiding in the Badlands. Ji Fengdu? Well, you must have met Frosty Condor if you know Ji Fengdu. The Badlands Raiders have been committing evil crimes for years, and I've always wanted to wipe them out with the Condor Order. Now that Ji Fengdu is also hiding among them, I have no reason to refuse. So will you help Sweet Spring Village? Certainly. Please return to the Sweet Spring Village and tell Frosty Condor that I will personally lead our members to assist her. We will get rid of Ji Fengdu and the Badlands Raiders. That's great. You have the gratitude of me and all Sweet Spring villagers. So Frosty Condor wrote back and asked me to help him because she's found Ji Fengdu. She didn't mention it in the letter. I wanted him to tell me about Ji Fengdu. Huh. Can I fight this guy? Oh, nah. Damn it. He's not here anymore. Would have liked to have sparred him. See what he had. Condor School is dope. Alright, Konglan Village. Where is that at? North of us. Okay. So we gotta go next. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Konglan Village. Hello. Anybody home? I have been here before. I think I got all the treasure chests already. Alright. Gu the Great Physician. The homie Gu. Good luck to this guy. I'm Yuan Yi of Wudong. Are you Yang Liu Tu, the Makura? I am indeed. But Makura is just a name other people chose for me. You don't need to call me that. Are you here because of what happened in Sweet Spring Village? Judging by the look on your face, you knew I would come. The Badlands Raiders have become more arrogant recently and never met any setbacks. A few days ago, however, a Wudong disciple passing through Sweet Spring Village defeated them. How could I miss such important news? I thought Konglan Village wouldn't get much news in the mountains, but you're well informed. It's only been a few days and you've got word. I wouldn't hear it so quickly if it were 3 generations ago, but the world's a different place now. What do you think of this matter then? You come to ask for my help and want my opinion first? You've done so well at Konglan Village and must be a wise man, so I'd like to hear your view on the matter first. It's very kind of you to say that. Alright, let me tell you what I think. Banditry has long been a significant problem for all villages and cities around Tianshui, and the Badlands Raiders are like a leech growing in Tianshui. We will only regret it if we don't eliminate them now. But the leech has gotten too deep into the flesh, and we all need to work together in order to succeed. So you've always wanted to work with other forces to fight against the Badlands Raiders. Exactly. This might sound selfish, but Badlands isn't far from Konglan Village. I thought they'd come for us first, but they chose Sweet Spring Village instead. That said, it will still happen in Konglan Village if we don't get rid of them now, so I've been waiting for a chance to work with other forces to eliminate them. It's admirable that you're running around only to save a village that has nothing to do with you. I shall join you to eliminate the Badlands Raiders. I've always heard about how great a man the Makura is, and now I can see why people think so highly of you. I hereby thank you on behalf of Sweet Spring Village. Please return to Sweet Spring Village first. I will gather my people and meet you there to work on a plan. I'll go wait for you there then. Cool. Thanks, homie. Shen the Tailor. Doo-doo. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Cheng Wanqing. Yanshui. Apparently there's another side quest for us to do. Looking for Cheng Wanqing. What's he doing here? He was part of that quest we just did. You brats, where'd you get this money? It's from Mr. Cheng. Mr. Cheng, which one? Cheng Wanqing. That guy? Why'd he give you so much money? He gave me a powder packet and told me to spill it in the west pasture. What kind of powder? I don't know. Anyway, he gave me the money after I did it. There's a bunch of trouble in Changjiao Fortress lately. And you had to get involved, foolish boy? Pack your things quickly. Let's get out of here. Get out of here? Where should we go? Wherever, but we need to run. If something happens, the Cheng family won't care about us. This is from Cheng Wan. I don't know what it said first, but since it's from Cheng Wanqing, I should take it to a physician to see if it's dangerous. Are you going to buy some Xinjiang ointment? I'm not here for ointment today. Could you take a look at this and let me know what it is? Let me see. Velvet Antler Broom Rape. Well, well. Aren't you a little too young to be taking this? It's a kind of powder that replenishes your energy. Stu's taking rhino pills from the gas station. Don't pretend with me. I've been a physician for decades, and I know an aphrodisiac when I see one. Aphrodisiac? You're a young man, but try not to overwork your kidney. This kind of powerful drug will affect your love life when you get older. It's not mine. I found it on the roadside. No need to explain yourself. I get it. But don't use this too often, okay? Or... Well, I just remembered I had other things to do. See you. Did I overthink this? Well, with Cheng Wanqing, it can't be this simple. I should look around the city and see if there's anything unusual about Changjia Fortress lately. Hi there. Has there been anything unusual about Changjia Fortress lately? Changjia Fortress. I heard that since the death of their former leader, they started taking escort jobs. And bought a lot of horses some time ago for the jobs. They bought horses? Yeah, at a great price. Cheng Wanqing has made a lot of money with this. Changjia Fortress? Nothing unusual. Cheng Wanqing comes to me and my sisters quite often. He's been a generous customer. And there's anything wrong with his, is there anything wrong with his stuff? His stuff? What stuff? Like his, was he... You men. Now you're embarrassed? If there's nothing I can tell you, Cheng Wanqing seems fine. He often requests several girls to accompany him. Changjia Fortress joins one cult. Cheng Wanqing sent all the disciples to Badlands in the south. They're probably planning something big. What? He sent all their disciples? Yeah, my cousin is friends with the man in charge of procurement in the fortress, and he told me the news himself. There are only the butler and some servants left in Changjia Fortress now. Cheng Wanqing is still as ridiculous as ever. Could it be that he actually has a problem and needs a drug? He feared being discovered and wanted to dispose of it secretly? But why hire someone to spill it in the pasture when you can just throw it away? The pasture, the drug, and the horses. It's quite suspicious, but I can't find more clues. Drug can't hurt anyone spilled in this pasture, and it's not like I can confront him in Changjia Fortress. Guess I'll have to leave it for now. Quest completes. This is an entire quest to find out Cheng Wanqing's boner pills. The wild quest, brother. This walkthrough I'm following says, not sure if the impact of this quest is meant to give more info, but they don't seem to be doesn't seem to be any follow-up to this quest specifically. Just, the hell's the point of this quest? Alright. On the way out, Wang Kai. Oh, automatically he'll do it. What? It says Ouyang Hai will automatically offer to help, but he's not doing that. What? Do I have to get affinity up with him or something? Let's try that. Give you some good swords. We'll just get you to 100. Alright, affinity's 100. Let's see if he offers to help now. Get all my swords back. Luckily he dies in one shot, so this should be quick. Only 3 left. Oh, he lived. He didn't die in one shot. That was weird. No, he still didn't offer. Why doesn't he offer? Can't invite him. Oh well, whatever. I guess we're not gonna get his help. What? What? What do I do? Excuse me? I just did everything. Let's see. We talked to all these people. To do something up here? I already have the recipe. Hey. Walk through the wall. Here we go. Didn't say to do this. What the hell? No outsiders are allowed to change our fortress at the moment. I'm Yuan Yu of Wudong. I'm here to see Castellan Chang for something important. Please let him know. Can you not understand him? Outsiders aren't allowed to change our fortress now. You better leave. Hey, don't shout at him. This is a Wudong disciple. Wasn't he at our feast some time ago? How can we be so rude to an honored guest? Right, I forgot. Sorry about that. Please don't take it personally. Wait, we're serving a different master now. He was only an honored guest of the former master, so why are we kissing his ass? You're not so dumb after all. Never thought changing our fortress would become like this after Chang Deming's death. Very funny. If you two are down, I need to head inside to find Castellan Chang. Can you really not understand us? Go away before we... Speak louder than internal energy. Castellan Chang, Yuan Yi of Wudong is here to see you. Hey, you asking for a fight? It's not bad to see what people who change our fortress are capable of. Bring it on, you bums. This guy's got fucking bodied. Come here. It's saddening that the once prominent Qingzhou Fortress has become like this. No one's here to stop me now. I should hurry inside and find Qing Wanqing. What a great way to show your power, causing trouble in front of my Qingzhou Fortress. Do you think no one here can stop you now? It's not that. I need to talk to you about something urgent. Sorry about the scene I caused just now. Spill it. What kind of urgent matter made you forget all the virtues of Wudong? Have you heard about the Badlands Raiders almost destroying Sweet Spring Village? It's a village west of Tianshui City. The Badlands Raiders? Not really. Sweet Spring Village sent people here to ask you for help right before the attack happened. How could you not know? Wusheng, Wanhao, have you seen any Sweet Spring villagers that came for help? No, of course not. Castell and Chang, we go at the front door daily. I've never seen anyone from Sweet Spring Village. Hear that, Mr. Yuen? Mr. Yuen? I'm not aware of such a thing. Alright, even if you weren't aware, you are now. So what? I take it that Sweet Spring Village is fine now. We were able to fend the Badlands Raiders off because there were only a few of them, but I don't think they'll give up. So I was hoping Qingzhou Fortress could lend Sweet Spring Village a hand to fight against the Badlands Raiders. What does that have to do with us? Why do we have to get involved? You should go to the mayor of Tianshui for that. What good can I do? I don't work for the government. Everyone knows Qingzhou Fortress has a high status in Tianshui. Was that your excuse for doing nothing? It's simply none of my business. Mr. Yuen, please leave this place if there's nothing else, and leave me alone. Strange that Qing Wanqing is so resolved. But our priority is the Badlands Raiders. Instead of wasting time here, I should go to the other forces. Since you're so determined to stay out of this, I guess there's nothing more I can do here. But Castell and Chang, I hope you don't have any other reason. Don't you think Chen Wanqing's attitude seems a bit unusual? I thought exactly. He was way too quick to refuse. From what he said, he must have known about Sweet Spring Village in theory. In theory, Sweet Spring Village is near Tianshui, so it'd be a disgrace for Qingzhou Fortress if the Badlands Raiders destroyed it. You're right. Apart from its wealth and connections, sheltering surrounding people is also why Qingzhou Fortress has its status in Tianshui. Qing Wanqing would rather lose face than make enemies of the Badlands Raiders. He must have other concerns. Qing Wanqing announced that Qingzhou Fortress would join Zhuanhou cult. Are they also involved in this? Sea cucumber with quail eggs recipe, minced ice carp recipe. Nice. You guys don't have anything good, you bums. Bum-ass losers. There we go. Mr. Yuen. Huh, if it isn't Mr. Ouyang. It's been ages since we bid farewell at Pili School. I think we'd meet again here. I've often thought of you. It's great to see you hearty and whole. I learned of your heroics in Sweet Spring Village against the Badlands Raiders. Did you know they sought the village for its unique winter spring? Winter spring? You mean the water in that well in Sweet Spring Village? Exactly. The water in Sweet Spring Village is unique. Weapons quenched with it have a much better quality. It's naturally cold. My seafood calls it Winter Spring. I was pretty worried when I learned the Badlands Raiders had attacked them. It would be a waste if such good material fell into their hands. There's something else you should know. What is it? I thought it strange that the Badlands Raiders suddenly decided to attack Sweet Spring Village, so I took the liberty to investigate. And I found that they were forging large batches of weapons. What makes you think they're forging weapons? I checked the places near Badlands. Their stronghold is deep in the mountains, and they must rely on stable water sources like rivers and springs to live. But when I checked, the downstream near Badlands was bitter and smelled of metal. As a Mingjian Manor disciple, I'm familiar with the situation. This is the result of people dumping a large amount of wastewater into the stream. The upstream is barely affected, but the downstream water has become undrinkable. and the Winter Spring increases the sharpness of weapons forged, so I came up with the conclusion. I see. That explains why they suddenly attacked Sweet Spring Village. But why is the Badlands Raiders forging that many weapons? Are they trying to start a rebellion? Thank you for telling me this. If the matter of Sweet Spring Village is so important to you, why don't you go there with me? Sure, but I got things to attend to right now. I'll meet you in Sweet Spring Village. See you then. Take care. There we go. Alright. I never thought you'd be able to get Mr. Yin and Makura here, Mr. Yuan. And I never thought I'd see the soon-to-be retired Castellan Wang here. The Badlands Raiders have been a threat to everyone around Tianshui. Now that Mr. Yuan gathered us here, we should work out a way to deal with our common enemy. It's just a pity that no one from Qingjia Fortress is here. Cheng Wanqing seemed resolved to stay out of this. Cheng Wanqing is but a depraved and pitiful man. Qingjia Fortress has become chaotic and full of corruption ever since Cheng Daiming died. That bastard even started with Zhuanhou cult. I rarely get involved in affairs of the martial world, but even I know Zhuanhou cult is booming right now. It's not that surprising Cheng Wanqing wants to side with them. But it's suspicious that he refused to help us fight the Badlands Raiders. Sweet Spring Village is adjacent to Tianshui City, where Qingjia Fortress is located. They should have felt challenged by the Badlands Raiders. Unless there's something more important than the face of the Cheng family, what stops Cheng Wanqing from fighting the Badlands Raiders. Apart from their new boss, Zhuanhou cult, who else could Cheng Wanqing be so afraid of? That said, is it possible that Zhuanhou cult is behind the Badlands Raiders? It could explain the Badlands Raiders' quick work if it's Zhuanhou cult behind them. Cheng Wanqing has joined hands with Zhuanhou, so even the Tianshui government is looking the other way. One more thing. I met Wu Yanghai of Mingjian Manor in Tianshui City. He said the Badlands Raiders were forging large batches of weapons. Elder Group Wu Yanghai said. If that's true, it must be Zhuanhou cult behind the Badlands Raiders. Otherwise, they wouldn't have the money to forge that many weapons. That Zhuan Li is overreaching his hand. If Cheng Wanqing is on Zhuanhou cult's side, will he show up in this battle? I don't think Qingjia Fortress dares to join a rebellion openly, or why would Zhuanhou cult choose the Badlands Raiders? If only the garrison army of Wanqing City could help us. They wouldn't enter Tianshui without an official order. Plus, the Badlands Raiders would never have become this powerful if we could count on the local government. Please calm yourself, Mr. Yin. I think we'll be too much on the passive side if we choose only to guard Sweet Spring Village. That's right. We don't know much about them, and we'll be disadvantaged focusing too much on defense. I think we need to make the first move. Do you have a plan, Mr. Yin? Our members are good at lightning skills and the art of concealment. I'll send people to gather intel on the enemies first. Sifu, I would like to go. Badlands is a dangerous place, and going there alone is too risky. Let me go with you. It's nice of Miss Lang to volunteer, and Mr. Yuan is a powerful martial artist among the youngsters. You two would make a good scout team. Alright, you two can go together and take care of each other since you're both willing. Please be careful. You're only going there for a scouting mission. I'm trying to start any fights. Yes, Sifu. I'll wait for you at the entrance to Sweet Spring Village, Mr. Yuan. Come and find me when you're ready. Mr. Yuan, this is the Condor Lightning skill, our basic lightning skill. Since you're going to Badlands with the Frosty Condor, I hope it can assist you in some way. The lightning skill is a Condor school secret. I can't just take it. If Zhuanhou cult is behind this, the trip to Badlands will be very dangerous, and Jifeng Du could be hiding there. His strength is not inferior to that of Frosty Condor. Condor lightning skill is the basis and core of all our lightning skills. It will give you some edge if you need to face Jifeng Du. If you think this trip will be dangerous, why are you sending Ms. Lang? Frosty Condor is the best at concealment among our disciples. I have great confidence in her and will never stop her from doing what she wishes to do. But she can be a bit too aggressive sometimes. You learn many things from Qingzu and Qingzhao, and few could be as brave and modest as you. You can ask Frosty Condor about anything concerning the scouting mission in Badlands, but you need to decide everything on your own. I'll tell her to follow your orders. Thank you, Mr. Yin. We'll get it done. Nice. Give me a lightning skill. Martial arts perceptions. Bunch of hypocrites. Yin Wu Jin. Oh. That's a good blueprint. This is also a good blueprint. He has 2 great blueprints. Oh shoot, we gotta get those. We gotta get both those. Can I gift you? Let me give you a gift, bro. What constants do you have too? I don't have any need for these claws. Condor Leap, lightning skill, Condor lightning skill, Condor cultivation method. Nice. Yeah, if I can get your... Please tell me you take this stuff. Oh, he does. Oh, shoot. So I can consult. Cultivation method, lightness skill. I think that's one you gave me, but we'll just take it. Condor Leap. Do I need martial points? No, I have plenty of martial points. Stamina I need. Of course, there's no freaking place to rest here. No bed here? Bruh. Brother. Alright, let me just pop some stamina. Where is my stamina at? Let's do like 6 of those. Consults. Condor Leap. Yeah, baby. Ghostly Shadow? Well, it's also lightning skill. Yeah, I'll fight you for that. Whoops. It's cool. I like how they have like different animations for their weapons. Like he has like a unique like weapon, like look to his weapon. It's cool. $17.29, damn. Right, Divine Blood Claw. I don't need that. I don't use fist weapons, fist attacks. Cool. I didn't know Ghostly Shadow was a light skill. That's awesome. Level 5 effect, Unpredictable Ghost. Well, use effects applies 1 to 2 stacks of stagnant to target for 2 turns. If the last grid of movement is behind the target, deals a back attack. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Per level effect, each level of the skill grants 5% chi the next turn. That's, yeah, it's typical. Level 5 effect, Unpredictable Ghost. In 2 turns after using this skill, has a 50% chance to be able to use any lightness skill once again. Every point of agility increases the chance by 0.3%. Okay. Level 10 effect, Stealthy Shadow. Increases agility by 10. Use this lightning skill to increase evasion by 50% and back damage by 25%? What? Increases evasion by 50% and back attack damage by 25%? Dude, that's really good. Bad good. Okay. Let's get these blueprints off of him. Those are going to be very good. Ow. Can I kill? I sure can. Let's just do this. Just get right into it. Almost killed him immediately. Cold Iron Knuckles. Killed himself. Stamina is the worst part of this game. There's no need to have it, dude. Give me those blueprints. Nice. Nice. Fantastic. That's everything. Nothing else to consult on. Cool. He has good armor too. You volunteered to take on a dangerous mission. I admire your courage. You too, Mr. Yang. Thank you so much for coming here to help. Speaking of which, Konglan Village is surrounded by barren mountains, but it's now so prosperous with your leadership. You have a secret strategy? As you've seen, our village is deep in the mountains and unsuitable for farming. Hunting and gathering can feed the villagers, but only barely. My grandfather started paving roads and opening trade routes. We exchanged hunted goods and specialties for money, tea, wine, salt, iron, and other stuffs. Konglan Village is so prosperous today because of these trade routes. We'd still be living a savage life otherwise. You said it was all because of your grandfathers, but I think you also played a great part. You're a wise and modest man, Mr. Yang. A rare character even in the Central Plains. And thank you for your kind words. It's all because I'm standing on the shoulders of giants. A lot of beast live here. Need to be careful out there. Okay. We go to Badlands now? Yeah, Miss Lang and I will be leaving soon. Is there something you want to tell me? I just find the whole thing strange. Winterspring can only be used to quench the blades. They would still need enough ore to produce a large amount of weapons. The polluted stream means they started mass production. But where did they get so much ore? It would be too conspicuous to transfer large batches of ore. Even one whole cult wouldn't have a way to get so much ore past the guards of Fanqing City. It does seem strange. Does one whole cult have bribed the garrison of Fanqing City? No. They wouldn't be coveting Tanshui with that much power. So where are they getting the ore? You have a sharp eye, Mr. Yang. I'll keep this in mind. Okay. What did I learn? You'll get the new lightning skill, right? Ghostly Shadow. Condor Leap. Get the new Condor Cultivation, right? Yeah, let's learn that. If you're using Condor Leap, user equipped with Bloody Eagle Beak automatically uses the skill once to targets within 12 grids around them. That's pretty awesome. I don't have much use for it, but it's cool. What? I just learned that whole cultivation method. I got like no points for that? Are you serious? How did I get no Meridian points for that? Oh, hell no. What? It's garbage. It's actual garbage. Whatever. Whatever. Cool. Unrivaled. Okay. I think we are good. What do you have? The boots blueprints. Got some martial points. You also have the Divine Blood Claw. Hidden weapon unique move, Rain of Flowers? Huh. I wish I had a use for that. But I don't. What do you like? Weapons? Can I gift you stuff? I can. Oh, that's it. Okay. Can only get up to 30 right now. Take your stuff. Whoops. That's everything. These are actually better than my boots. My boots suck. I need to make some better boots. My boots do be trash. Yeah. Sort everything. Alright. Let's get this quest going. I never thought you'd actually be able to gather these three forces together. It was the right decision to work with you. But Badland Stronghold is the nest of those raiders. And we could run into Jifeng Du and strong Zhuanhou cultists. You didn't have to come with me. I gathered the three forces together to fight against the Badlands raiders. How can I let you do this alone? Are all Wudong disciples like you? Well, it doesn't matter. Thanks for volunteering. Badlands will be dangerous. Find me when you're ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Alright, let's head to Badlands Stronghold. Actually, hold up. Before that, let's talk to some other people, but I've already talked to them. I talked to everybody, so Kai, talk to Yang Liu 2. Who's Yang Liu 2? Right, this guy, I talked to him already. Talked to Pei Qing. Pei Qing doesn't even say anything. Did I get his affinity up? Will you like this stuff? No, it doesn't say anything, just says thank you. Nothing special happens. Let's get all that back. And those are very valuable. Is that all of it? That's all of it. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. The horse. Nothing else to say, right? We're good. Okay. Awesome. Let's go. Scout the Badlands. Bitterwater Village, Badland Stronghold. Let me see. Okay, I was wondering if we should go to Bitterwater Village, and it says we should. Before heading to the goal, head to the Bitterwater Village. Okay. What a desolate village. It's quite close to Tian Shui. How come this village is in such a state? There are signs of bandits here. Bandits? Did they loot this place? Not likely if you ask me, but they had been here. Look, there are hoof prints that haven't been covered by sand yet. They were here not long ago. Only soldiers and bandits would have so many horses. But judging by the hoof prints, many of the horses weren't wearing horseshoes. So they couldn't be soldiers' horses. I see. I didn't know you had such knowledge, Mr. Kong. Just a mere trick I learned when I was a bad guy. Nothing praiseworthy. Coin, spicy pork. What you got, lady? I'm old. I can't move about. Okay. Village head of Bitterwater Village. Purple cowrie soup recipe. I'll take your soup, bro. Take your soup recipe. Would you like this? There you go. Beat up this old man, take his stuff. It's damn stamina, man. Honestly pissing me off. Stamina is the worst part of this game. It's not even necessary. Adds nothing to the experience. Okay. Talk to this guy. Excuse me, sir. Where are all the people in this village? Who are you? I'm Yuani of Wudong. I'm passing through here and would like to ask for some water. Then you come to the wrong place, young man. This is Bitterwater Village. The water from our wells is too bitter to drink. If you force yourself to drink it, you'll soon become very sick. No crop, livestock, or people can live without water, so everyone has moved away. It's just Mrs. Ba and me here now. We're too old to travel and have to survive on the clean water brought from Tianshui City. What? How come? It's because we angered the gods. You'd better go to Tianshui City if you really need water. Have you noticed something, Mr. Yuan? I don't think he was telling the truth. All the trees here are dead, so there's indeed a water shortage. But he looks too healthy and energetic to have lived a long time without sufficient clean water. I agree. Judging from the withering vegetation here, the water issue couldn't have happened yesterday. There aren't any youngsters in the village, and it's unlikely that the elderly have been getting water from Tianshui City themselves. With so many dead trees in the village here, there once must have been a functioning water source. The village head was making an excuse when he said they angered the gods. There must be another reason. He's grown a lot since the days in Mount Lianggu, but what I admire most is that his sincere heart never changes. They're all gone, the young people are gone. Okay. Okay, so we did this first. Now let's go to the Badlands Stronghold. Okay. Sounds good. Quick save just in case. Security here is not as tight as I thought it would be. There aren't that many bandits around the periphery. Yeah, it's only loosely guarded, or you wouldn't have been able to get inside so easily. According to the information I received from Condor School, we're arguing the forbidden area for the Badlands Raiders. The minions aren't allowed in here. It seems that most of the Badlands Raiders have left. Left? Have they already gone to Sweet Spring Village? Can't say for sure, but we haven't seen signs of a large group passing by. Anyways, it's too late to go back now. Let's explore the inner part of Badlands. Maybe we can find something. You're right. But even if there aren't too many bandits in the inner Badlands, it's more than we can handle. And there could still be strong martial artists inside, so we need to avoid alerting them. Makes sense. We can deal with a few squads, but the risk of exposure increases if more come our way. My thoughts exactly. Time is ticking. Let's go. Okay. Anghua. Yeah, but I want to get that ore. Don't tell me not to go out there. Hide, top quality hide, and mineral drugs. Some cocaine. These people, do they look like Badlands Raiders to you? They look like ordinary villagers. Are they captives? And why are there so many ores here? Is there a huge vein of ore under Badlands? These digging villagers seem to be murmuring something. Let's get closer to listen. The holy fire from heaven burns all karma. The land of bliss, eternity in the divine kingdom. What they're chanting sounds related to some kind of religion, these one-hole cults. The holy fire from heaven burns all karma. Sounds like the doctrine is one-hole cult, but it's a bit different. Then what about the land of bliss and eternity in the divine kingdom? The land of bliss could be a Buddhism concept, but I've never heard of eternity in the divine kingdom. The person at the end seems to be saying something different. Let me get closer. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Is he afraid of something? The people are covered in dirt and sweat, but there's no sign of fatigue in their faces. They look happy and keep mumbling those words. Are they on drugs? Are they bewitched? I've never seen anything like this. There's joy on these faces, but I feel weird looking at them. We shouldn't startle them. Should we go further inside, Miss Lang? Well, we're already here. Let's see what these bandits are hiding. Gold ore. I need siderite ore, player. Black gold ore, corundum. Excuse me, passing through. Excuse me. Don't mind me, just stealing your stuff. So there's a huge mineral-rich vein under Badlands. I've been to several mining areas in Ning. The area around Nanyu is rich in minerals, but it's nothing compared to this one here. Since the fall of the North 30 years ago, Ning lost many mines. Minerals, especially iron, are now rare in Ning, and the government won't look the other way again if they know the deposits are so rich here. You have a point. Perhaps we can convince the garrison army in Fancheng City to move out with this information. That will have to wait until we get back to Sweetspring Village. Look at the people smelting iron ahead. They also seem to be murmuring something. I noticed them when we arrived. They're chanting the exact words we heard before. Does Wudong's cultivation method let you hear things that far away? Well, maybe I just have really sharp ears. Oh, the place ahead seems to be where they store their weapons. Miss Lang, let's go and take a look. What's over here? Ah, fishing spot. There's a full range of high-quality weapons here. You can find long spears and sabers, commonly seen on the battlefield. It's clear the Badlands Raiders are planning a rebellion. Such a huge mine, those strange villagers working day and night, and then support a Zhuanhou cult, they do have the strength to start a rebellion. No wonder this place is forbidden for the bandits. If word of the mine gets out, no amount of money from Zhuanhou cult can stop Ning from sending troops to stomp Badlands to the ground. Do you think we got here too easily? I can understand why the external defense is loose, but even this place is heavily guarded. But not even this place is heavily guarded. We haven't met anyone powerful. Indeed, I can't figure out what the Badlands Raiders are trying to do here. But we're here already. Let's go deeper. Maybe we can find clues about where the Badlands Raiders have gone to. No treasure over here. Excuse me. Can I go up there in that cave? What's over there? Aha! Plum flower cake soup. Refined spirit pill. Blueprints. Tallow jade rui. Rui. Jin metal pill. E wood pill, nice. Some attack and defense. Why are there so many liquor jars here? The deeper we go, the stranger it gets. We came to scout their situation, but I have many more questions now. Smell. You're not gonna drink it, are you? Of course not. Miss Lang, can't you smell something strange in this liquor? Smell something strange. The smell. Hold your breath. This is Jimson weed. Jimson weed. Someone's coming. Comma. Oh, it's this dude. What the hell? This guy randomly appeared in some quest for like a second. Then we never saw him again. The liquor does contain Jimson weed, and green Jimson weed at that, symbolizing the hope of life. Why don't you take another look? There's something else in the jar. In the jar? It's a human head. What the hell? Why do you two attack me? Who are you? Showing up in the Badlands stronghold and telling us about the human head in the jar? Aren't you two also here and have seen what's in the jar? Just answer our question. What's going on with these jars? They devoted themselves to their god for blessings. If you break the jars, you will see the happiest and most beautiful smile on each face. That's because they are heading to eternal life in the Divine Kingdom with the guidance of the green Jimson weed. They have renounced their ignorance and attachment to the mundane world. They have given up their filthy bodies and have attained the supreme state of Brahman. They are stepping into the Divine Kingdom with noble and clean souls. That fragrance of liquor is the smell of their joyful and peaceful souls in the Divine Kingdom. Can't you feel their joy? Who were these people? People? They weren't people. They're just abandoned untouchables. There was nothing they could do besides offer themselves to God. They were born with sins but gave up their shells to step into the Divine Kingdom and enjoy the happiness they could never have in this life. It's a blessing from Brahma. Shouldn't you two be glad for them? Nothing they could do. You mean these victims were innocent people who couldn't mine ores or forge blades? Damn the Badlands Raiders. You deserve to die for your sins. I'm the messenger of Brahma, here to enlighten the world by divine will. Why would I have sinned? Those who bear sins are the untouchables, born poor, depraved, and incompetent. They can only spend their lives waiting for the ends, and their deep-seated desires will never be satisfied. They are forever tormented by it. By now, their blood of sins has bred fertile soil, and their bones paved roads. Because of such great sacrifice, their souls can finally rest in peace. Brahma forgives their original sin, satisfies their deepest desires, and grants them eternal bliss. Shut up, you cursed killers. Tell me your name. A scum like you should be on the Condor Order list. I am Kama, the Dhyana. You can call me the Brahma Messenger. The Brahma Messenger? Then I'll send you back to your Brahma. Sling, the evil monk seems strong. Let's fight him together. His behaviors are odd, but he blocked my hidden weapon with just his chi. There's no telling how powerful he is. You must be careful. Ignorant fools. Believe in the confused mortality. Believe in the confused morality you have to be... Believe in the confused morality you have to be the so-called righteous path. How pathetic. Let the faithful believers of Brahma convey to you his teachings. Is he making those villagers fight us? These people look to be in a daze, and must be controlled in some way. We're now completely surrounded and facing a formidable foe. Don't show any mercy. Okay, the most important thing now is to get out of here as soon as possible. Let's go lightness skill, actually. We need to level up his lightness skills. They kind of suck, actually. Let's just do this. Get everyone powered up. Which is the Ghostly Shadow? Okay. Let's do this. Oh, no, I don't want that. RB plus A. There we go. Wow. Oh, these are just the villager guys. It's not the other dude. The Brahma dude, whatever. Bodied. Those guys were easy. Oh, Saturday ingots. Nice. Huge reward. That's super good. Need that for our new armor. Let's get out of here. When you get to fight that guy, I want to kill that guy. Finally got out. The monk didn't attack us, and there weren't many bandits left in Badlands Stronghold. Otherwise, we wouldn't have made it out so easily. That monk, Kama, have you heard of him before? No, that was the first time I met this person. And I have no idea why he was in Badlands. Swanho cult is behind the scheme in Badlands. Could he be a member? We would at least have heard of him if you were a Swanho member. Besides, those people looked insane when they attacked us. It was as if they were controlled. How did he do that? The Jimson weed in that liquor jar can confuse people's minds, but it's not that powerful as far as I know. I have so many questions. Do you remember the Badlands Raiders you captured? You mean Zhao Chang? He's only a minion and doesn't know much. Still better than guessing in the dark. You're right. Let's get moving. Can I go back for now? Could have taken that dude. Buy that fool right now. Have you heard of this Kama when you were in Yushan school, Mr. Ling? Never heard of that name, but he reminded me of several unsolved cases. There have been many martial artists deceived by sophistry in recent years. They did unthinkable things, and these incidents often ended in tragedy. Their situation is quite similar to what happened in Badlands Stronghold. You mean this evil monk Kama is behind these unsolved cases? We don't have any evidence, but it's highly likely. I just don't know why he does such things. Let's see. Why did we suddenly come here? Because I suddenly thought of something. Do you remember the people who lost their minds in Badlands Stronghold? Of course I do. Did you bring me here because you found clues related to them? I came to this Bitterwater village not long ago. You can only find bitter, undrinkable water in the wells here. And anyone who forces himself to drink it will soon become very sick or even die from it. The village has become desolate because there's no proper water supply, and even the vegetation is withered. No crop or livestock can survive here. I didn't know. Bitterwater. We're quite close to Badlands Stronghold. Is that the reason the water turned bitter in this village? I think it's because the bandits are forging a large number of weapons in Badlands Stronghold and dumping the wastewater in surrounding streams. The terrain here is much lower than that of Badlands Stronghold. The bitter wastewater can end up here if the two places share the same water source. It confirms what the Mingjan Menor disciple Owing Hai told me. So the water here became bitter because of the Badlands Raiders. Then what happened to the villagers? Only some older people are left in the village, like the village head. According to him, since it's almost impossible to survive here, anyone who could still run has left. Judging from the size of this village, there must have been at least a few dozen families before, but I've never heard of so many stragglers fleeing anywhere. They did flee to another place, just not as stragglers. Zhao Cheng said that Bitterwater villagers joined the Badlands Raiders. They joined the Badlands Raiders. You mean those hard laborers mining ores and forging blades day and night for our Bitterwater villagers? I thought they joined the Badlands Raiders to survive when Zhao Cheng mentioned this to me. But now it seems something's wrong with the water because of the bandits. It's hard to believe that they didn't fight back, but all joined them to willingly labor and even risk their lives for them. This is simply too perplexing. It's indeed bizarre. Do you think the evil monk Kama could have something to could have done something to Bitterwater village? Yeah, that's why I brought you here. Maybe we can find out how Kama controls those people here. It's a good point. Check inside the village. Oh, she's gone. Please don't tell me the Bitterwater villages are buried here. I don't want to believe it either, but the words on this tablet, I think you know the answer already. This is another thing I never would have imagined if not seen it with my own eyes. I feel the same. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe this is all just a dream that I haven't woken up from yet. Could this be the work of that evil monk? These graves look simple but are neatly arranged. Whoever buried these villagers must have had respect for them. Kama may look kind and dignified, but he's a madman who has no regard for human life. I don't think he did this. Yeah, you're right. Wait, take another look at the tombstone. There's more to it than the villagers' names engraved on it. This. Upon becoming devoted to the deliverance of transcendental discernment, those awakened to a higher sense of purpose have no obstacles. Because they're not obstructed from it, they're without fear. They completely overcome the delusions of the imagination, and they are endowed with the ultimate spiritual freedom. This is the Heart Sutra in Buddhism. Was it a monk who buried the villagers? Completely overcome the delusions of the imagination. Is this passage suggesting something? If a monk buried the villagers, what killed them? We'll never get an answer without digging up the graves. I wouldn't want to disturb the deceased, but the case is too urgent, and there's nothing else we can do. I think this is the corpse of the village head of Bitterwater. It matches the information inscribed in the tombstone. Seems like the Bitterwater villagers who stayed all died here. Weird. Why is there no wound on the corpse? Have you found something, Miss Lang? There's a wound on his neck, a clean one that cut off his head, and the edges are smooth. Not even an experienced executioner can do this. His neck. Oh yeah, there's a very thin red line. Quite unnoticeable unless you're specifically looking for it. But why is his head still attached to the body if it was cut off? Because the wound, quote-unquote, healed. To be precise, the wound closes on its own the moment this man was killed, making it look like it healed and leaving only a red line. Wait, who would be able to do such a thing? No amount of strength can do that. Well, besides excellent saber play skills, one would need a special blade to achieve this effect. Special blade and saber play. Is it like that super strong monk from Shaolin Temple? As far as I know, only one blade can do such a thing. Yeah, because she was part of that quest too. Like when we first encountered that super strong monk way back when, she was part of that quest. We fought against her and the Red Condor guy. What kind of blade is it? Yeah, it's the Killing Precept guy. It's a forbidden weapon hidden in Shaolin Temple, the Killing Precept. It was sealed in Shaolin's Dharma Cave. The Karma Viduraja. Yeah, that guy. The Karma Viduraja took it out 12 years ago, and it has been his weapon ever since. Karma Viduraja? You mean Master Dijui? Master? That simple man? He would have died under the Condor Order 12 years ago if he hadn't sought shelter in Shaolin. Miss Lang mentioned the grudges between Master Dijui and Condor School in Yanfu Town. She seems to really resent him. I wonder what happened between them. If the Killing Precept caused this wound, does it mean he killed all the Bitterwater villagers? Unless Dijui was incompetent enough to lose the blade, it had to be him. Based on the lividity, he was killed not long before we arrived in Bitterwater Village. Dijui left here 4 hours ago at most. Miss Lang, I don't know what happened between him and Condor School, but we didn't come here to seek revenge. Don't you dare assume I'm that selfish and shallow. We came here looking for the evil monk Kama, but found that all the villagers had died at the hands of Dijui. We need to find him to know what happens. My apologies. I only worry you lose your cool hearing about his presence. So how do you plan to find him? Condor School is good at the art of tracking. I've been looking for unusual traces since we entered the village. Tianshui is a place of wind and sand, but not so much vegetation. People's footprints are often quickly covered by sand, but also extremely easy to spot before that happens. This village rarely gets visitors, and there's only one trail of footprints besides ours. The trail goes in and out and it hasn't been covered by the sand, indicating that this person left not long ago. I thought it was a villager, but they've all been killed, so it's most likely Dijui. We can definitely find him following this trail. Okay, but before we leave, we need to rebury these people's remains. Oh, for God's sake, I'll help. It'll be faster if we do this together. Thank you. Now, can we go after Dijui? Yeah, let's move out. Please lead the way. This is, upon becoming devoted to the deliverance of transcendental discernment, those awakened to a higher sense of purpose have no obstacles. Why does that keep popping up? I'm just trying to move, bro. So Dijui and like this other weird monk are now doing stuff. What the hell's going on here? There's no house to block the sand outside of Bitterwater Village. The tracks have become fragmented. Is it difficult to trace? We'll just have to keep going. Judging by the overall direction, I'll say Dijui went to Konglan Village east of here. Konglan Village. Isn't that an area of lots of foreign folks? It's also getting Liu 2's territory. Why did Dijui head to Konglan Village after Bittersweet Village? The only way to know the truth is to find him. Cool. See, this side quest, like, you could actually miss this too if you never went to Bitterwater Village on the way and then came back. But they're just taking these crazy turns and they bring back these characters you only saw briefly from the past and, like, make this whole story out of them, you know? Like, they utilize all the characters they introduce you to, which is really cool. These side quests are awesome. I really like these side quests. Okay. Okay, hold on. There's another detour. This guide says something about coming back here, but I don't think that's right. We need to go to Konglan. Right? The footprints are starting to get scattered now that they're miles away from Konglan Village. He kept changing directions, likely looking for something. Let me check this guide real quick. 1 second. Yeah, Konglan Village, okay. If your head does not hurt good, you are where you should be. I don't know what that means. some stuff in this guide just makes no sense. I'm like, what are we saying? In the village, watch the starting scene. Okay, so I think we're in the right place. Footprints are starting to get scattered now that they're miles away from Konglan Village. He kept changing directions, likely looking for something. But from the overall direction, Konglan Village is still a promising destination. We may find something inside. Hold on, Miss Link. Look at the group ahead. Ahead? Yeah, it's this guy. Never expected to see that guy in Tuan Shui. A lot of people are showing up in this sandy and miserable corner of the world. Who would have thought the Badlands Raiders would run into a Wudong disciple in Sweet Spring Village? It'd be fine if it were an ordinary Wudong disciple, but there's something odd about that Yuwen lad. He made a big name for himself in just a few years. Not even the Dustless sort can compare to him now. You think so highly of him after just one meeting in Qingzhou Fortress? You'd understand if you've had any contact with him. He's proficient with Wudong's Tai Chi force, and I can't figure out his internal method. Would it be more incomprehensible than the 8 Lotus manifestations? You must have been standing too far away to take a close look. Well, let the Badlands Raiders and his one whole cult worry about the lad. Our priority is to find Karma Vidiraja. Let's go. You hear that, Miss Link? Yeah, they said a bunch of nice things about you. That's not what I meant. The Lamas also seem to be looking for Master Dijui. I suspect that that's why he's covering up his trails. But with the Lamas here, I'm almost certain that Dijui is in Konglan Village. Let's see who can find him first. I think the one at the front is called the Wise One. I met him once in Qingzhou Fortress. Yes, and the one talking to him is Dome Rinpoche. They're quite famous. They're quite famous, but not in a good way. But I didn't know they had so many disciples. And these Vajrayana believers are looking for Master Dijui of Shaolin Temple. Interesting. You have any information? You do not. I'm going to do a quick rest because my stamina's low. and it's annoying me. Where do they go? Up here? It's even up here. Here we go. I thought you'd go into hiding, but here you are. Should I praise the karma of Viduraja's courage? Amitabha, why should I hide myself when I'm doing the right thing? Why have you come all the way to Tianshui instead of doing your monk routines at Shaolin Temple, Viduraja? Because the Wicked One is still wreaking havoc in the world. And who exactly is the Wicked One? The one of desires, Kama. So it's not a coincidence that you're here. When studying in Mount Snowfall, I already admired Shaolin since it's the head of Zen sects, and I've heard a lot about the Kama of Viduraja. Now that we finally met, could you come with me to Mount Snowfall to exchange Buddhist ideas and martial skills? I spent a lot of time in the Central Plains, but still I'm a member of some note in Vajrayana. I'll make sure you feel welcome there. Thank you for the invitation, but I'm afraid I have more important things to do. Are you aware that answer will lead to a fight here today? Wise one, I don't think this monk will be easy to deal with. There's too much at stake with Viduraja here. We can't let him walk away. You've made up your mind? How unfortunate. You and Yi Wudong and Frosty Condor of Condor School. What are you two doing here? I could ask you the same thing. How about we find a nice place somewhere and chat over some tea? Something doesn't seem right. There's no turning back now. Attack! Ms. Lang, protect Master Jizui. They're going to attack. I can handle myself. Please focus on the enemies. I was going to protect you anyway. Believers, the time has come for you to prove yourself to Kama. Take all three of them, dead or alive. Well, you fools are about to get bodied. What? Invalid grid to move to. What? No, I want the lightness skill. There we go. Why does everyone keep evading that? Smoked. Can't hit too many people. What's the range on this? Like it's 3 of them? We'll do that. Bodied. That does really good damage too. Affinity with Dijui up to plus 10. We went to 20. We can spar with him now. Slipped away in the chaos, but what did I feel to use similar moves to mine when we fought? Are they imitating me? Thank you both for helping. Been a long time since we last saw each other in Yanfu Town. I never expected to meet you here, Master Tishui. It's indeed a surprise to see a familiar face here. Red lines and no visible wounds in the llamas you killed, like what we saw in Bitterwater Village. So it was your killing precept that decapitated those villagers. Why'd you do it? Yeah, they were like corrupted. Because they were poisoned by Jimson weed and the 5 desires. I had to end their lives. Jimson weed? The plant soaked in liquor we saw in Badland Stronghold? Exactly. We've seen Bitterwater villagers in Badland Stronghold. They seem deranged, tireless, and unaware of their surroundings. Were they poisoned by the Jimson weed and the 5 desires? Jimson weed can confuse people's minds, but not like that. What is this poison called the 5 desires? It's something that poisons the hearts. These people were compelled by heresies, blaming all misfortunes on their original sin. They believed that their existence itself was a misfortune. They could only devote themselves to the evil god to escape this misfortune and arrive in the land of bliss. Devote themselves? Is it that evil monk Kama's doing? Yes, Kama the Dhyana. He's also known as Papias, the Lord of Kama Cult. Papias, the Lord of Kama Cult? That's Kama? Kama Cult. Papias. What are you talking about? Kama Cult is a mysterious sect that emerged in recent years. This sect compels people to do all sorts of things beyond understanding, and they always end in tragedy. Yeah, because he showed up in that one dude's quest, the guy that, like, the fist user that was in, like, the main city, Pingyang City, whatever it is, like, the main city that you first come across, that he was, like, convincing him to murder people to, like, cleanse himself or something like that. That was the first time we ever saw that guy. We saw him super briefly, though. But yeah, like, it ends in tragedy if they listen to him. Condor School and even Liushan School have been secretly investigating this sect, but have found nothing. We only learned the name, Papias, the Lord of Kama Cult, right before Ji Fengdu fled our sect. Kama is Papias, the Lord of Kama Cult. He confuses people with evil teachings and uses Jimson weed to twist their minds, making them his playthings. I have come to kill this man. Dijui's awesome. This guy's fucking dope. I want to get this guy's in my party. Those Bitterwater villagers have completely lost their minds after being poisoned by Kama for too long, so I had to kill them. But those llamas are also members of the Kama cult. Is that why they attacked you? That's right. Huh. Didn't you claim to be compassionate after joining Shaolin? Why kill a bunch of defenseless civilians? They were too far gone, and it was the only way. Amitabha, I need to head to Tianshui for now. So long. Stop right there. Are you going to run away again? I've never forgotten my sins in the past, but I made a vow to the killing precept. If you insist on seeking revenge, I'd be forced to defend myself. Is that a threat? Then let's... Miss Lang, please calm down. You... My apologies. You haven't said a word since Master Dijui left. Are you mad that I stopped you? I knew this was not the time for old grudges, and after seeing those villagers in Badland Stronghold, I also knew death was the only thing that could stop them. But I can't control myself as long as I see him. What happened between you two? Do you know what he did 12 years ago that got even our sect leader going after him? Mind telling me about it? He was a young Liushan school disciple who caught many wrongdoers. They had high expectations for him, but under those austere acts was a madman. In his eyes, any criminal deserved to die, no matter how minor the crime was. That idea sounds a bit too extreme. Idea? This is a man who puts ideas into action. As he caught more criminals, his approach became more aggressive, starting with lynchings, and later, killing criminals without trial. And one day, he finally went berserk, slaughtering every captive held in the office, regardless of their crimes. Some of those people had it coming, but more of them were mere thieves and such. They didn't deserve to die. There were even innocent people who were framed. They also died under his saber. Like my older brother. Oh, damn. Killed her brother. Your brother? Yeah, we were both civilians, and some merchant framed my brother. He wasn't supposed to be in that prison. I had no way to clear his name, and my Sifu, the leader of Condor School, happened to pass through my hometown. After learning the truth, he decided to help me rescue my brother, but we received the terrible news the night that we were about to do it. I was starting to see hope, but was greeted by endless despair. Do you know how that feels? Do you know what happened after that? Do you still think... And you know what happened after that? You still think he's a good man? I don't know. I didn't know. No wonder he holds such a grudge against him. I don't know if he's a good man. What we've both seen what it's like for those poisoned by Kama. At the moment, I want to trust him, at least until we get rid of Kama. I do resent him, but the reason I want him dead is because he committed crimes. He shouldn't be forgiven so easily. But as you said, now is not the time for personal revenge. Let's go to Tian Shui and ask him about Kama and the Kama cult. Chakra Ceiling Strikes. This technique. Oh, got some Big Dipper boxing gloves. Some new armor. With no extra effects, which makes them suck. Okay. So you went to Tian Shui, so it says for us to go there. Where's D Shui at? Oh, he's up there. I seen him. I seen it. Greetings, Master D Shui. You two. We came to investigate Badlands Raiders. Now that there's a connection between them and Kama, we need to get to the bottom of this. Master, the Badlands Raiders are about to start a war with other forces in Tian Shui. Without knowing if Kama cult is also behind this, in addition to Zhuan Ho cult, would be falling for their trap. If this battle is lost, more civilians will suffer because of the cultists. So please help us, whether it's to deal with the Badlands Raiders or Kama cult. I see. What do you want to know? What is this Kama cult? The word Kama means the 5 types of desires in Buddhism, namely wealth, lust, fame, food, and sleep. And Kama uses the 5 desires to confuse people. They'd be overwhelmed by the desires and eventually take extreme actions. Kama cult is an evil sect Kama founded, which reveres desires. He claims to be a god, the embodiment of desires, making his followers believe in every word he says. Kama cult. The Bitterwater villagers only became slaves after turning to this religion. They weren't getting any fame or fortune, were they? Their desire lies in arriving in the land of bliss. They believed they were burdened with original sin and would never feel true joy in the mortal world, so they devoted themselves, believing they could land in the divine kingdom and feel true joy. Something so vain. Their life was endless suffering. As absurd as the theory sounds, it was still hope for them. Why does he do such things? Perhaps to build the divine kingdom. Please take a look ahead. Ahead? Ah, scumbags. I can tell from the looks on your faces that didn't go as planned. Who would have expected Yuan Yi and Frosty Condor to be pursuing Di Zhui too? Kamiya Vijayaraja is the strongest in Shaolin, apart from the Yuan generation monks, and he has the forbidden weapon, the killing precepts. He alone is quite tricky to deal with. Yuan Yi and Frosty Condor can't be underestimated either. We didn't bring enough people to handle the 3 of them. Di Zhui. I just received word that he killed all the remaining weaklings in Bitterwater Village. Huh? And he was in Konglan Village. Seems like he knows much more than we thought. We've always tried to operate in the dark. How could he know so much? It doesn't matter how he found out. We'd be in real trouble if he brought the info to Yin Wujin and his group. Our immediate priority is to eliminate him. Don't worry. As long as he goes north, he's bound to pass through Tian Shui. We just need Castellan Cheng to set up an ambush in Tian Shui, and he won't be able to escape from Changjia Fortress's grasp. Huh? Am I to take on the Kamiya Vijayaraja myself? Calm down, Castellan Cheng. We still need to help the Brahma messenger in Skyland Months, and can't possibly stay for Kamiya Vijayaraja. Can't you stop one monk? I thought Changjia Fortress had complete control over Tian Shui. Easy for you to say. Then why couldn't you kill this monk in Konglan Village? We wouldn't have to worry about him if you had done it. Don't worry, it's just one person, and you don't even have to kill him. Just hold Kamiya Vijayaraja back until the battle in Skyland Month is finished. We'll be able to focus on him then. We should get back to the battlefield now. Take care, Castellan Cheng. There's also the Fancheng City garrison to worry about. Zhuan Li is simply delusional, trying to use me as a pawn. I've done my part for all three parties, and Chengjia Fortress will survive regardless of who wins. Nothing can happen with Tian Shui under my control, but why do I feel so edgy? Because you're a scumbag piece of shit. The two llamas have led their people away. I've learned to read lips in Condor School, but we're too far from them for me to tell. They seem to be quite familiar with each other, though, judging from the looks in their faces. Speaking of which, Master Di Zhui, why'd you go to Kinglan Village after leaving Bitterwater Village? And why did those llamas corner you there? Because the flowers of Jimson Weed can confuse people's minds. Kama uses this poison with his heretic theories to manipulate people, making them his playthings. I found Jimson Weed in Badlands Stronghold and Bitterwater Village, but the flowers had not yet dried up. Given the climate in Tian Shui, where the flowers were planted, it couldn't be too far from Bitterwater Village. So you searched the surrounding areas of Bitterwater Village for Jimson Weed, and the search led you to Konglan Village? Konglan Village is in the mountains, and hiding in a field here wouldn't be difficult, so I started searching the area. I'm pretty sure they're planting Jimson Weed in the mountains around Konglan Village. I was attacked by Vajrayana people, so I thought I'd put this aside for now and try to eliminate Kama first. Konglan Village is Yang Yutu's territory, and they have a strict hierarchy there. You can't possibly be in the dark if someone's growing Jimson Weed in large quantities. Does that mean Yang Yutu is also a member of Kama cult? But the Konglan villagers didn't attack us with the llamas. It does seem suspicious. Perhaps Yang Liu too only joined Kama cult recently, and they haven't had enough time to turn the place into another Bitterwater village. That would explain things. And these llamas were talking to Cheng Wanqing. Has Cheng also defected to Kama cult? That's why I came back to Tian Shui. Cheng Wanqing said it was one whole cult and is now working with Kama cult. But aren't these two cults also partners in crime? Kama wouldn't work with anyone because all human beings are playthings for him, and the Kama cultists only seek their own interests. Chuanho cult and the Badlands Raiders are deceived. I'm here to eliminate some Kama cultists to weaken the Kama cult. Then I'd have a chance to take out Kama. Chengjia Fortress is a strong local force in Tian Shui and is heavily guarded. Please let us assist you if you want to get rid of Cheng Wanqing. You're going to help him deal with Cheng Wanqing? We were concerned that Cheng Wanqing would help the Badlands Raiders because there's one whole cult anyway. Better get rid of this guy and create some chaos in Tian Shui, than leave him be. This is a battle against Cheng Wanqing as well as the Badlands Raiders and Kama cult. At least for now, we have a common enemy. Sifu's dealing with the Badlands Raiders, and this is not the time for personal revenge. Amitabha, I see. Chengjia Fortress and Vajrayana people will focus on setting up an ambush in the north. The fortress's defense should be relatively weak at the moment. Even so, there are a lot more of them than us, so we only get one chance at this. Okay, let's go now. Did you rejoin the party? Oh hell yeah, brother. He's pretty strong. The killing precept. That weapon's so cool. When attacking, restores 20%. Restores HP equal to 20% of the damage dealt. He heals himself too with this weapon. Damage increase upon kill, 27. Nice. This thing has like 700 and something attack, like 737 attack. It's crazy. 747 attack. Increases the damage of all Shaolin saber plays and cultivation methods. Super sick. We can actually spar him too, right? Oh, he had the saber play, or saber blueprint, but we already got that from someone else. He does have some defense, though. Bloodstained Devil Saber. Sounds sick. Firebrand Saber Play. Already have everything else he knows. 5,500 damage. That's pretty much all I want from him. I already have this. I don't need that armor. Yeah, that's all I want. Nice. Defense 5, attack 3. Make myself even stronger. Could use more meridian points too. I have 5 of these. I might use it for someone else though. Attack 5. HP 50. I'll start using that for other people. I'm strong enough. I'm just botting everybody now. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna go fight these people now? You again, cousin Trumbull and Changja Fortress. Behind him, is that Steve Zui, the one Castellan told us about? Get more people here and tell Castellan. We can't afford to stop here. Let's break in. Hell yeah, dude. I'm just gonna kill these guys. Sick. Seems that Cheng Wanqing didn't expect us to come to him. But there's no telling how many people he has left in the fortress. We need to proceed with caution. Let's go inside and eliminate Cheng Wanqing. Okay, let's go. When we were fighting the guards, Master Dizhui held back and didn't kill anyone. What is this man carrying the killing precept exactly like? Charging into Changja Fortress and killing my people? How dare you commit such insolence under my watch? Your collusions with Zhuanhou cult and the Badland Raiders are despicable enough to warrant death. Yet you're even secretly thrown in with the Kama cult. You're nothing but a triple crosser who serves 3 masters. So what if we're challenging a shameless scoundrel like you? It's only human nature to follow the powerful. Who are you to accuse me? If the Ning royal family hadn't been so incompetent, I wouldn't have to risk the fortress by siding with various forces. So what does the incompetence of Ning have to do with you getting your brother killed? Mr. Cheng, what exactly is the Divine Kingdom? You know about that too? If you confess everything you did to the Fangcheng City garrison, I can vouch for you and make sure they don't have your head. You think you have my head on the chopping block already? There's something wrong with these people. Zhuanhou secret pills. It's something that can significantly enhance the power of the user. Please be careful. I underestimated you people. I never thought you'd avoid our ambush and instead attack me when Changja Fortress's defense is weakest. Think you can kill me when I have the sacred pills? In your dreams. All of you take these people down, dead or alive. I'm about to beat the shit out of you guys. Bodied. What's up, scumbags? Bodied. Let's go here, actually. I think the further away I am, the more damage I do now. It's one of the passes I got from my meridian points. How is this possible? Why couldn't I beat you, even with the sacred pills? Because you're a whole-ass bitch, that's why. Mr. Chang, my offer stays. Tell me the truth about this divine kingdom, and I'll vouch for you. What? Impossible. This is not happening. He's dead. But you didn't use any killing moves, did you? It's the pills that killed him. Yeah. There's one whole secret pill he took. Cheng Wanqing was too old and unkind to his own body. His meridians couldn't withstand the power brought by the pill and cracked, which led to his death. What the? Master Dijui, you mentioned the Divine Kingdom when we were on the walls of Tianshui City, and again to Cheng Wanqing just now. His face clearly changed when he heard it from your mouth. What exactly is the Divine Kingdom? It's why the Kalma cult is doing everything, but I don't know the details either. It refers to the Buddha's kingdom, a land of bliss free of suffering. When Amitabha was still a monk named Dharmakara, he made a great vow. If a believer is convinced of the existence of this kingdom and chants Dharmakara's name as a Buddha, he would lead this person to the divine kingdom and free them from suffering. Dharmakara would never become a Buddha if he couldn't keep this vow. And it was because of this vow that he later attained enlightenment and became Amitabha. So if I'm getting this right, is the so-called divine kingdom of Kama cult the land of bliss in Buddhism? Exactly, but they believe Kama to be their god, and their land of bliss is nothing but a delusion. Kama cult is working with Zhuan-Ho cult and the Badlands Raiders to build their kingdom in Tianshui. The so-called divine kingdom? But Zhuan-Ho cult is working with the Badlands Raiders and Cheng Wanqing for their own place in the world. Why would they agree to Kama's plan? There's only one explanation for this. Kama cult is tricking them too, and they won't let us fight it out with the Badlands Raiders and take everything. And they want to let us fight it out with the Badlands Raiders and take everything for themselves. That's why Kama hadn't left Badlands Stronghold. He was taking advantage of this time to grab further control with Jimson Weed. Such a greedy plan. The good thing is that now Zhuan-Ho cult and Kama cult no longer have Tianshui's support, as Cheng Wanqing is dead. Glad we killed that fool. That guy's a piece of shit. Tianshui will be in chaos now that Cheng Wanqing is dead. We must use this time to end the battle and crush Zhuan-Ho cult and Kama cult's plots. But Yang Liu too is a Kama cultist. I need to warn the others about him. So Kama and his cult are behind the mysterious cases Liu Shan School has been investigating. They've planned for every bit of this, keeping even Zhuan-Ho cult in the dark. I never thought Yang Liu too would be a Kama cultist. No wonder he was so eager to join the Allied Force. These cultists are everywhere. We need to tell Mr. Yin and the others about this as soon as possible. But it still seems weird. There aren't many powerful people in Kanglan Village, and Kama cult wouldn't take control of all Badlands Raiders in case Zhuan-Ho cult gets suspicious. And the most powerful member of their alliance, which could counter Tianshui's garrison army, is Changjia Fortress, led by that rat Cheng Wanqing. If Kama cult plans to take everything, how would they defend against Fancheng City garrison army then? Do they still have hidden forces? Or do they have a way to control Tianshui's garrison? Cheng Wanqing has been building up power in Tianshui for years, and Changjia Fortress has been around for generations. It would be nearly impossible to bypass Cheng Wanqing and seize control of Tianshui. As for hidden forces, it's possible. But I still feel what Kama is doing contradicts Kama cult's plan. Dragonwood, Amethyst, 18 Scholars. Luminous Pearl, nice. Killed this bum. Cheng Wanqing was a little rat, he deserved to die. That's another great thing about this game. You kill all the people you hate. There's so many scumbag enemies you come across and just vile pieces of shit, and you just kill all of them. This game is great. This game is so awesome. Within these side quests, like the story gets so developed, and like you find out that this person's a rat, that person's a rat. Like that one guy working with us is actually one of the cultists. You know, he's actually trying to be like a mole within our group. And it just develops, and Dijui comes out of nowhere, and he has like this information, and like he just becomes part of it, and he joins your party. It's so awesome, man. Everything ties together. This whole, they develop the stories for the side quests super well. Because most games you play, it's like some side quests, just some little tiny thing you do on the side, you know? It's just real quick and doesn't really add much. Every now and then you get some good developed side quests, but This game has banger side quests, like super good. And then they always tie into like later on. They just build in the whole story of the entire world you're in. And it ties in later to like the main quest or these other side quests you do. And just builds upon itself. Nothing feels detached. Like, they do a super good job of incorporating everything. Which has been like my gripe with a lot of JRPGs lately. They don't really do that. Everything just feels kind of isolated. Like, you do this one event or one quest and it's just like, that's it. It's just an isolated event that ties into nothing else, you know? But in this game, it like changes the outcomes. It gives you different endings. Like, there's different outcomes depending on if you do a certain quest or not, or if you don't, or how you go about a certain quest, you know? It'll change things in the future. If you recruit this person before or not, like, if you don't recruit a person before a certain quest, you won't have their insight or like have them help you in certain ways. Really cool. I like it a lot. Alright, let's see what this quest is saying. This walkthrough. Quest is now done. Like having Ling Wuqing in my party right there, like at the end of that quest, or at the end of that battle, like he gives some more information about Kama Group and like how Liu Yushan School's been investigating them and gives some more insight into them and stuff like that. But if you don't have them, you don't get that, you know? It's cool. It incentivizes you to like really look for everything in the game. Like try to recruit everybody, try to stop all these different villages, and like going to like Bittersweet Village. If you didn't do that, you would never see that, you know? But because you do, you get all this tons of new lore, and like the quest plays out differently. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. This game really shines in that regard. It's just so much fun, so dope. It really encourages you to like explore everything and check everything out. Alright, quest is now done. Head to Sweet Spring Village. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save. Mr. Wu Ying, where are Mr. Yin and the others? Mr. Yuan, Miss Ling, you're finally back. Mr. Yin has led the others to Skyline Mont. Skyline Mont? Skyline Mont. Why are they going to Skyline Mont? Mr. Yin said Condor School Scouts discovered over 7,000 Badlands Raiders members arriving near Tian Shui, and the reinforcements from all forces in Sweet Spring Village only add up to half that number. The news caught everyone off guard. Since we were outnumbered, they decided after a short discussion that Sweet Spring Village's terrain was too difficult to defend. So they went ahead to the station in Skyline Mont, hoping to set up defense using the terrain there. Adding the people we saw in Badlands Stronghold, there are about 10,000 of them. That must be all the Badlands Raiders members. We may be outnumbered, but it's a well-trained elite disciples on our side, while the Badlands Raiders are mostly abducted villagers. There aren't too many who were bandits in the first place. We still have a good chance with an advantageous location. What about Zhuanhou Cult and that evil monk Kama? The Zhuanhou Cult won't be able to send too many people through Zungu Pass, even if they want to provide support. The best they can do is send a few powerful martial artists. As for Kama, he's too unpredictable and does pose a threat. Who is this Kama? You tell Ouyang Kai about what happened in Badlands. You mean there's a huge ore vein under Badlands? Right, that explains everything. Why didn't I think of that? Without a vein nearby, without ore sources, how could the Badlands Raiders have forged that many weapons? This is an unexpected but logical discovery. Of course the Mingjian Manor disciple forgets everything else after hearing about the ore vein. Miss Ling, Kama could bring unforeseen changes to the battle. We need to inform Mr. Yin. But you just came back from Badlands Stronghold. Get some rest before we head to Skyline Mont and tell my Sifu everything we saw in Badlands. I'll wait for you in the village. Come and find me when you're ready. Sorry, I almost got carried away learning about the new ore vein under Badlands. Have you considered what to do with this vein? To be honest, we intend to inform Fancheng City's garrison and motivate them to send troops. Well, since the fall of the North, Ning has been looking for new veins in the southern parts. Anyone who can find one will be rewarded based on the vein size. But high-quality veins are rare. Even with rich rewards, not many new veins have been discovered. So if those guarding Fancheng City Let's go to Fronting City, report this in. It'll earn them more merit on top of eliminating the bandits, and no one will say anything about them showing up in Tianshui. Exactly. The Badlands Raiders and Xuanhou cult are not yet in full control of Tianshui. They won't be a match for Fancheng City's garrison army, and we can join forces to destroy them. But I don't know the general in Fancheng City, and the matter is too urgent for me to walk away. So I was wondering if you could do this for us. Leave it to me. I'm no strategist and a mediocre martial artist at best. I'm not making much of a difference here. Mingjian Manor has connections with many local governments, and I happen to know the general of Fancheng City. You won't have any doubts if it's me. That's great. I'll trust it to you then, Mr. Yang. Rest assured, I'll convince Fancheng City's garrison to send troops. Thank you, Mr. Yang. Okay. Anything new with you guys? It doesn't let me go. Okay, so let's see. Badlands ore veins. Let's see. I have another question. We saw no sign of a large group moving when we went to Badlands Stronghold. How did the Badlands Raiders appear out of nowhere and force my seafood to lead the others to Skyline Mons? Mr. Yin only got news of the Badlands Raiders after they were near Tianshui. It could be Cheng Wanqing. You mean they split into small groups? It's possible they didn't set off from Badlands Stronghold. They hid in Tianshui and headed to a predetermined spot to assemble. So that's why our scouts only discovered them after they arrived near Tianshui? It can't be too far from the truth, but we don't have to worry too much about that now. Xin Cheng Wanqing is dead. Honestly speaking, this matter seems to have gone beyond mere Jianghu feuds. I'm not sure what to do next. Do you have any ideas? Whether it's going to Skyline Mont to join the battle, trying to convince the Fancheng City garrison, or even investigating the truth behind Kama and Badlands, there's still so much more we can do. You're right. Well, my Sifu wanted me to follow your lead. It's up to you to decide what we should do next. Okay. Anything changed now? Guess not. Can I go up here now? Something happened. You're finally back. We've been worried about you and Miss Ling ever since you took off for Badlands. Don't worry. There were some ups and downs, but we're okay. By the way, where's Mr. Wan? Well, he wasn't here when I came to switch shifts. Maybe he's sleeping in his room? Wouldn't be the first time. Well, it must be rough stuck here watching the captives every day. It's nothing. You're risking your life for us. Compared to that, what a big deal to watch a few prisoners. In my opinion, Zhao Cheng and the others do seem like they want to do the right thing. They never give us any trouble, and I sometimes chat with them when I'm bored. They don't want to end up like this, actually. Who does? We've never been to the big towns in Central Plains or Jiangnan. I just want to lead a peaceful life. Who would want to become a bandit if not for how things are? Yeah. Don't worry. I promise to let them go as long as they cooperated. They'll be free once we eliminate the Badlands Raiders. I have something to ask him. Let's continue this conversation some other time. Alright, I'll leave you be. Where'd this guy go? What the hell? How could this be? That's Mr. Wan. His blood is almost drained. He died a powerful chi pierced straight into the heart of someone's finger. And Zhao Cheng disappeared. The wound. It's a Condor School move, the Bloodfinger Strike. Bloodfinger Strike? Who in Condor School knows this move? One of the basics. All our disciples learn it when they newly join. But the wounds on Wan Biao are extremely neat, as if a sharp blade caused them. And this killer dealt a fatal blow by piercing his heart with chi. Only one person in Condor School is that proficient with the Bloodfinger Strike. Ji Fengdu, the Ghost Condor. Ji Fengdu killed Wan Biao? When did he sneak into Sweet Spring Village? And why did he do that? Let's check the other bodies. Maybe we'll find something else. All the captives are here except Zhao Cheng, and their hearts were shattered by Palm Strike. One needs strong internal power to do that, and this person must also be a master of Bloodfinger Strike. It must be Ji Fengdu. But Mr. Wan should have been outside watching Zhao Cheng and the others. Why is he dead in Zhao Cheng's spot instead? And where does Zhao Cheng go? There's no telling if Ji Fengdu is still hiding in the village. I think we need to inform the villagers first. Even if this will alert the culprit, the villagers' safety is a priority. Yeah, you're right. We can also ask the villagers if they've seen any suspicious people or Zhao Cheng. Perhaps Zhao Cheng is still alive. We'll know the truth if we can find him. What the hell? There you are, Mr. Yuan. Why, do you need me for something, Mr. Pei? No, I just heard you were back from Badlands and thought I'd check on you. You look stressed. Is there something wrong? Something happening there? Pei Ching and Wei Bilai are good people and can be trusted. I shall let them tell the villagers. Yeah, I have bad news. You tell Pei and Wei what you found inside the cell. Wan Biao is dead? How could this be? I'm looking for the killer. Have you seen anyone suspicious? We've been keeping watch, and I haven't seen anyone suspicious. Maybe he was killed because he noticed something. Arrogant bastards. It was my fault. I should have stayed with them. Don't blame yourself. I'll find this killer. Please tell the villagers and ask them to be careful. We don't want anyone else to get hurt. Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait, I'll go with you. So we haven't found Zhao Cheng's body in the cell. He's probably escaped. Where would we go? He was attacked in Sweet Spring Village and wouldn't come back. He headed south. He'd had to pass through Tian Shui heading south, but he knows who wants him dead, and won't hand himself over to them. Then he'd be forced to flee north. Perhaps I should head north to look for him. Mr. Wan, I will avenge you all, I swear. Well, damn. Okay. Nothing new there. Two yin and one yang line, forming the mountain trigram. Zhao Cheng must have headed towards some kind of mountain. Well, if he ran into any trouble, I bet he'd flee north. Could it be Mount Autumnscape? It's possible. Let's go. I guess that's where we're going. Traces of Ghost Condor. Find Zhao Cheng. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. What? Someone's fallen to the ground ahead. Look, is that Zhao Cheng? Let's hurry there. His injuries are severe, but thank God he's still breathing. This is the mark of the Bloodfinger strike, like the one on Wan Biao. It must be Ji Fengdu. It didn't reach any vital points. Ji Fengdu must have attacked hastily as Zhao Cheng was getting away and couldn't gather enough power. But he fled all the way here in a panic. He's at his limit. We need to save him, so that we can find out where Ji Fengdu is. Yeah, let's transfer some internal energy to keep him alive. Ugh. He's awake. Zhao Cheng, can you hear me? Miss Yuan, Miss Lang. He's conscious. His body's still weak, but I think he'll live now. Better double check on him. He's been on the run and wasn't treated in time. There's blood congestion, and the wound could get worse. We need to stabilize his condition with internal energy before getting him to a physician. Yeah, Zhao Cheng, don't worry about anything else, and don't resist our energy. Everything can wait until you get better. Okay. Thank you for saving my life. I thought I was going to die in the middle of nowhere. Mr. Yuan, what about Mr. Wan? He died in Sweet Spring Village, along with the others in the cell. How could this be? Mr. Wan, if you had not given your life to save me, Yang Liu 2 would have killed me. Ah, Yang Liu 2 did it, scumbag. I'll do everything to help Mr. Yuan avenge you. Did you say the Yang Liu 2? But the wounds on you and Wan Biao are caused by Condor School moves. How could it be Yang Liu 2? Because Yang Liu 2 is Ji Fengdu, and the very self-same Lord Feng in Badlands. What the hell? Yang Liu 2 is Ji Fengdu from Ghost Condor? There's too much at stake here. Are you sure about that? Absolutely. Lord Feng loves to gamble with Badlands bandits and often summons me to serve them, so I'm somewhat familiar with him. He came to kill me because he worried I'd recognize him. He must be Ji Fengdu. If so, why didn't he kill you in the first place? Just before that day, I had never seen Yang Liu 2. We stayed in the cell of Sweet Spring Village for a long time and gradually got to know Mr. Wan and Mr. Wei, so we'd sometimes ask them to take us out for a stretch. We got curious when we heard Mr. Yin was leading the others to Skyline Mont that day, so we begged Mr. Wan for a chance to see them away in the distance, but that gave me a chance to see Yang Liu 2. He never asked my name, and didn't know that Zhao Cheng, who was locked up in Sweet Spring Village, was the one who served them when they gambled in Badlands. However, he recognized me as soon as he saw me. I only had a glance at him, and thought I got it wrong, so I didn't tell anyone about my doubts. But that night, Yang Liu 2, who should have been at Skyline Mont, snuck back into Sweet Spring Village and tried to kill us all. It was only then that I realized he was Lord Feng, or Ji Fengdu himself. He was too fast, and we weren't expecting an attack, so he managed to kill several of us before we could call for help. But Yang Liu 2 never thought Mr. Wan would also be in the cell that night, and it was because Mr. Wan jumped in front of me to stop him that I had a chance to escape. When I ran out, I was worried the maniac would hurt the villagers, so I just didn't call for help but tried to get away as far as possible. My body just gave out after I got this far. We understand the whole situation now. Get some rest. You have not yet recovered from your wounds yet. Rest here while I discuss this with Miss Lang. Okay. What the hell? Why would someone sacrifice himself to save someone as insignificant as me? I only hope to contribute and eliminate the raiders for the Tian Shui people. What the hell? I never thought Yang Liu 2 would be Ji Fengdu. Yang Liu 2 made a name for himself in Tian Shui long ago, but Ji Fengdu only fled Condor School a while ago. The timeline doesn't match. I'm afraid the real Yang Liu 2 has been killed, and Ji Fengdu took his place in disguise to avoid being caught by Condor School. He even joined the Badlands Raiders as Lord Fang. We do teach the art of disguise in Condor School, and Ji Feng Du is skilled in it. As far as I know, Yang Liu too is a quiet person who dislikes socializing. He's always maintained neutrality on disputes in the martial world, and never got involved. I invited help from all forces to fight against the Badlands Raiders, and Ji Feng Du may have taken the opportunity to leave Kanglan Village. Not many people are familiar with Yang Liu too, so Ji Feng Du's disguise can keep us in the dark, unless he runs into Zhao Cheng, who's familiar with Lord Feng. We must go to Skyline Mont as soon as possible to tell my Sif and the others, or they could be in trouble. What should we do with Zhao Cheng? We can take him back to Sweet Spring Village. Ji Feng Du has gone to Skyline Mont and wouldn't expect us to bring him back. Okay, we can ask Pei Ching to look after him and then head to Skyline Mont. Zhao Cheng, it's hard to treat your wounds in the wild. We intend to bring you back to Sweet Spring Village. Ji Feng Du has gone to Skyline Mont and wouldn't expect us to find and bring you back. Sweet Spring Village would be a relatively safe choice right now. Well, it's only because of Mr. Wan and you guys that I'm alive, so I'll follow your plan. Don't worry, we'll eliminate that evil Ji Feng Du so the innocents can rest in peace. Okay, I'll follow you back to Sweet Spring Village. Master Yuan, you're back. Zhao Cheng, I'm so glad you're okay. Thanks for saying that. I'd be long gone if not for Mr. Wan and the guys. Wan Biao. What's done is done. No point in feeling sorry here. We've identified the killer. We tell Pei Ching about Yang Liu too being Ji Feng Du. What the? I would have never thought. But the traitor's gone to Skyline Mont with Mr. Yin and the others. Does it mean they're in danger? That's why Mr. Yuan and I must head to Skyline Mont ASAP and tell my Sifu everything. I'll leave Zhao Cheng in your care, Mr. Pei. Ji Feng Du is unlikely to return to Sweet Spring Village, but his people can still be around. Please keep him safe. Don't worry, Mr. Yuan. I'll have to step over my dead body to get to him. I was a bandit forced to become one, but still have done bad things. I even followed Shen Swan to attack Sweet Spring Village once. I don't deserve your sincere kindness. If Ji Feng Du wants my life, let him come and take it. I've told you everything and have no regrets. You still have a chance to live a normal life. I promise to let you off if you cooperated with us, remember? Mr. Yuan's right. After spending some time with you, we already see you as one of us. It was just that we haven't eliminated the Badlands Raiders, so we couldn't let you go. Just go for now. Why else would Mr. Wan give up his life to save you? I see. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll leave Sweet Spring Village in your care, Mr. Pei. Miss Ling and I will head off. Let's celebrate once we destroy the Badlands Raiders. Okay. Okay. Looks like we're at the last part of this quest. Maybe. I'm gonna go to Skyline Mons. And we will do that in just a second. Give me one moment, guys. Grab some water. Give me 1 second.
Alright, we're back. Got some water. Cooked up a couple bacon quesadillas too. I was getting hungry. Get a little something, something. Get these headphones on. All right. I did right. Okay. It's time to go to Skyline Mont. Master Tijui, since Ying Liu too was responsible for such an important scheme, does it mean that he has a high status in Kama cult? As far as I know, apart from Kama, who sees himself as a god, the rest of those who hold authority in the Kama cult are Brahma messengers appointed by him. Seeing the situation, he could be one of the Brahma messengers. Brahma messengers? What a bunch of nonsense. Do they really think they're supreme beings? They would have a reason to believe so if they could manipulate people's minds like Kama. Speaking of which, the evil monk seemed unfathomable when we met him in Badlands Stronghold, but we didn't actually fight him. Master Tijui, do you know how powerful he is? Amitabha, Kama may have breached the limit of humankind. Breached the limit of humankind? We heard the Vajrayana Lamas mention the 8 Lotus Manifestations technique in Konglan Village. Is that one of Kama's martial arts skills? Yes. It's created based on the story of the Vajrayana master known as the Lotus of Odhiyana. As one of the founders of Tibetan Buddhism, he was manifested from the Buddha's heart and born from a lotus flower, hence his name. The 8 Lotus Manifestations are the forms he takes to enlighten all beings. Despite the name, the technique is connected to the mysteries of Buddhism, and can have infinite variations for everything in this world. Isn't the Kama cult a religion Kama created for himself? Why is he using Vajrayana techniques? It's not a Vajrayana technique. Kama is proficient in martial arts and the doctrine of many sects. He created 8 Lotus manifestations based on the essence of various sects and his own insights. It's a mysterious and divine technique that can mimic any martial skill. This technique allows a practitioner to manipulate the flow of chi in any way they wish, and the practitioner can easily detect other people's internal energy and imitate their skills. So Kama can use any martial skill in the world with his 8 Lotus manifestations. What? Is that really possible? A man who can use any martial arts skill in the world. No wonder you said he had breached the limit of humankind. So how do we defeat him? I've already thought of a way, so please stay out of the fight when we face Kama and leave him to me. Well, okay, since you already have a countermeasure, we'll still be there to help if your plan doesn't work. Okay, thank you. Let's go, Mr. Yin. Wait, it's possible. It's probably best if you don't come. He's a stubborn man and could try to catch you. We'll tell him about Kama cult and leave you out of the conversation. Mr. Yuan can discuss it with you in private afterward. I see. I'll wait here then. Left the party? Oh, hell no. Quesadillas are so good. Mr. Yin, Castellan Wing, we're back. Sifu, Castellan Wing. Good. It's good to see you two make it back safely. We've been worried about you. Well, have you two gone deep into Badlands for the scouting mission? You two have gone deep into Badlands for the scouting mission. Have you found anything? We found a lot, but before that, where's the Makura? Ying Liu 2 and his people didn't follow us into Skyline Mont. We discussed it and believed it would be dangerous if the Badlands raiders managed to surround us in Skyline Mont, so we can't afford to station all our people here. So we asked the Makura to hide in the mountains with a group near Skyline Mont. People of Kanglan Village are good at moving on treacherous terrains, and he's the best man for the task. We can defend ourselves against the Badlands raiders with Skyline Mont's terrain, and if they corner us here, Ying Liu 2 can attack them from the rear. I see. I finally know what this traitor's trying to do. What do you mean? You and Frosty Condor tell Yin Wujin and Wang Daoming about everything in the Badlands stronghold and the things you saw after. What? Yang Liu 2 is a spy? Are you sure? This is too important. Mr. Yuan and Frosty Condor would never accuse him if they weren't absolutely certain. This battle would be a dangerous one if Yang Liu 2 is really a spy. We hoped he'd attack from the outside and hold off some of the bandits, and that way we would be able to force the bandits to fight us on unfavorable terrain. But we can't count on Yang Liu 2 if he's a spy. The Badlands raiders surround Skyline Mont would never be able to break out the siege considering their numbers. I failed to expect such a sinister plan. This is all my fault. No need to blame yourself. Would still be in the dark if you hadn't brought back this important news, and would walk right into their trap. The situation is undoubtedly tricky, but knowing the source of the problem, we now have a chance to break the deadlock. Just be patient and wait for the best timing, Frosty Condor. Yes, Sifu. I'll always keep your teachings in mind. Having said that, do you have any way out of this, Mr. Yin? The matter is too important to be decided in haste. The Badlands raiders will be preparing the trap rather than rushing to attack. We can take this time to discuss the plan. You two have been on the road for a long time and must be tired. Take a rest and we'll talk about this. Yes, Sifu. Okay, I will. See you soon. The Badlands raiders are the head of the bandits around Tianshui. If we can get rid of them here, the other ones may go into hiding. Get her affinity to 40. You don't seem to be nervous, even though we found out Ying Liu 2 was a spy. The situation is still dire, isn't it? At least we found out, though the situation could be worse. I had no idea you were optimistic. I've fallen into pessimism over my friend's death, but that didn't change anything except make things worse. I see. You do seem very different from the person I met at the Sword Appreciation Assembly. That said, I wasn't exactly familiar with you. You've been through a lot since then, and your reputation has grown. I thought, however, you were just another distless sword of Wudong. But after everything we've been through in Tianshui, I'm beginning to think it unfair to compare you to the Dustless Sword. Yuan Yi and Mo Wen are very different people, and Yuan Yi is in no way inferior to anyone. I didn't expect you to have such a high opinion of me. It's just what I think. Well, I'm prepared. We can go discuss the strategies with the others when you're ready. Alright. Eat my cookies real quick. Dude, it's genuinely sad how hard, like, Chips Ahoy have fallen off over the years. Don't get me wrong. I'll still absolutely handle some Chips Ahoy, but they're just like so much smaller than they used to be. Nowhere near the same quality. Some of them just fall apart. It's like eating like cardboard. It's like crumble into dust. Chips always used to be so good. Got some of this Greek yogurt too. Greek yogurt, also a banger. Gotta get it mixed up right though. Good, good. Alright. Mr. Yin, Castellan and Wang, we're back. Sifu, Castellan and Wang. I was just going to summon you. We just received word that the Badlands Raiders have moved out towards Skyline Mont. Their leading troops should arrive at the entrance soon. That was quick. Yang Liu 2 is not on our side, so we can't expect any help from the outside. Skyline Mont provides strategic advantages for us when we defend ourselves, and Yang Liu 2 isn't a threat to them. Why are they charging at us instead of trapping us in here? I'm wondering about that too, but this is not the worst situation for us. We should take advantage of the opportunity and repel them as soon as possible. It's decided then. Please let me take the lead to face them. I would like to go as well. Alright. After that scouting mission to Badlands, I'm sure the two of you can now work well together. Go deal with the Badlands Raiders leading troops. Yes, Mr. Yin. Yes, Sifu. So where are they, up here? No, they're at the entrance, right? Yeah. Amitabha, I saw a Condor School and Pingying Fortress disciples running around. Are the Badlands Raiders arriving soon? That's right. Their leading troops are near Skyline Mont, and we're on the way to meet them head-on. But we're outnumbered and can't just ignore the Badlands Raiders. I have a feeling we're doing exactly what someone wants us to do. The battle in front of us involves many forces, and the situation is extremely complicated. What do you think, Wu Qing? I can tell by the look in your face that you already have a plan in mind. Why don't you tell us first so we can discuss it? I believe you're thinking the same thing. Have you already figured this out? Mr. Ling, Mr. Li, please tell us if you already have the solution. We're still in the dark. Since you said so, I'll go ahead and tell you my take on this. The situation may seem complicated, but you can see where the key lies if you grasp every side's core purpose. The Badlands Raiders have to worry about both the Kama cult and our allied forces. Although they outnumber us, they're the last thing we should worry about. Once this is clarified, we can take our eyes off the Badlands Raiders and focus on the Kama cult. How do you plan to deal with Kama cult? Ji Fengdu is disguising himself as Yang Liu 2 to fool the people of Konglan Village, but that also shows they're not under Kama cult's control. And the Badlands Raiders are supported by Zhuanhou cult. The Kama cult only took over Badlands Stronghold after their main force had moved out. I'm guessing Lord Feng doesn't have any control over many of the raiders. Are you saying Kama cult doesn't have that many people they can use? Exactly, Miss Ling. Are all people surnamed Ling this intelligent? The situation is quite clear now. Kama cult is guiding us to take on the Badlands Raiders because they don't have enough power to take over Tianshui themselves. They will use Yang Liu 2's identity to trick us and send their elites to the center of the battlefield to wipe us all out in one go. Even if we know, how should we respond to their plan? We'll use Ji Fengdu's plan against him. He can command the Badland Raiders and Konglan villagers because they don't know who he really is. If we sneak out of Skyline Mont and make the truth public, the Badlands Raiders aside, Konglan villagers will go after Ji Fengdu when they know he killed their leader. The question is, will they believe us? Ji Fengdu has no way to prove himself. Let me do the talking, and it will work. No wonder they call you the Braids of Beggar sect. It's indeed a great plan. Thank you for the compliment. Do you have anything to add, Wu Qing? It's a good plan to turn the situation around, but why not take the chance to get everyone under Skyline Mont at the same time? We divide our people into 2 groups, send a few elites out, and prevent Jifeng Du from escaping? You're the expert at making your opponents suffer. Then you should take charge of dispatching the forces when we're there. Sure. Here's what we should do. My homies left the party. Alright. Yanmei Wan. Hold on. Yanmei Wan left my party too? He did. He didn't say anything, but he left the party. So he's involved as well. All my boys are gone, damn. Who do I want in the party? Whoops. Make sure everyone knows whatever skills we have. I'm not gonna use that guy. Her fan is so good. It's a bunch of skills for the homies. Frosty Condor. She learned 59 martial arts skills. 59? Alright. Get a lot to learn. Let's get her some better stuff too. Constitution 13, yeah, you can have that. Slightly better. Get her some better boots. Some botas. Okay. Oh, my bad. There's our hated weapon stuff. Don't really need this. I don't even know what's good for her. Let's do that to get her mastery up. She's a little stronger now. Okay. Whoops. What is this one again? Yeah, that one. Okay. That's a good one. Homeboy got stronger. Like a lot stronger. Maybe a little bit stronger. Wait, well, the homie. Let's see. Who do I want in my party now? Put her back. She's always been good. Let's... Sword's not bad. Not exactly great either. Sword mastery, crit rate. Decreases target's defense and attack is kind of nice. Don't mind that too much. Defense debuff is nice. What is she? Yeah, let's give you Tai Chi swordplay.
For sure. You absolutely need that. Five immortal swordplay. Purely cultivation method. Eclipse Crescent cultivation method. Condor cultivation. Herbal Saints Compendium. Oh, that's right, she learned that. Let's chew some of that. Okay, so what are we going to give you? Let's give you the Herbal Saints. Let's give you the Qing Mu. Give you Tai Chi Marble Force. What else would be good for you? Jade method. I know it's good. I can throw this on whenever. Why is that only level 5? What? It says max, but it's level 5. Doesn't make sense. Is the game freaking out? Let's reload. I can't improve this past level 5? Okay. Whatever. We just spent like 30,000 points on that. And we still didn't learn it all.
madness staff technique. Sounds awesome. How about you? Okay. Got all that. Okay. One 135. 2,603 meridian points. Ah, damn, son. Okay. Chance to block 200%, 200 points of damage. That's whatever. Okay. Need all this. Increase damage taken by 50%. That's okay. Reduces attacker's accuracy. We'll do that. We're not going to use her. I'm not worried about her. Alright, let's see what my party is. Deploy. Yay Fei. Frosty Condor? Yeah. I gave her one of the fist weapons, so I don't know if that negates her hidden move attacks. It probably does. Which kind of sucks, but... oh well. The best weapon we have for her is the fist weapon. She's got high crit rate too, so... that should work well with that. My strength is plus 102. Attack plus 306. Damn. How's it so high? I guess I do have all this. Okay. I think we're good. I've been neglecting my squad for a while. They needed all those upgrades. It's been a minute. The two behind Shen Swan are the Flame Envoy and Lightning Envoy of Zhuanho Cult. I never thought Zhuan Li would send out such strong members. His leading troop is small in number, but they're all elites. We had to proceed with care. Well, well, Mr. Yuan, we meet again. We didn't have time to kill you in Sweet Spring Village, but I guess today is as good as any for that. You arrogant brat. With the two envoys here, you think you can touch me? I knew the Badlands Raiders were in cahoots with Zhuanho Cult. By the way, isn't the great Zhuanho ashamed that they're working with bandits? The people of Badlands Raiders have joined the church. We are family. What's there to be ashamed of? I heard they gave you a hard time in Sweet Spring Village. How about I teach them a lesson for you today? You're too kind, Flame Envoy. I'll treat you to a bottle of my private stash when this is all over. Alright, I'll hold you to it. Hey lad, don't say we're ganging up on you. Do you have the nerve to fight me alone? I, Frosty Condor of Condor School, would like to challenge you. Hold on, Miss Link. Our people will lose morale if you fight him for me. Please allow me to deal with him. Trust me. Okay. Zhang Hongyan of the Flame Envoy is known for his blazing palm in the Outerlands. Its hot cheek can burn his opponent's meridians. You need to be careful. I seldom set foot in the Central Plains. Get yourself familiar with my martial skills. Condor School must have an impressive intelligence network. You won't have a chance to face Miss Link today. I'm Yuan Yi of Wudong. Our Tai Chi force focuses on receiving, transforming, and returning. Let's see what you can do. Have you lost your mind? Why'd you tell me about your technique? Thank you for your help, Miss Ling, but I'm confident I can win if it's a fair fight. Good, what an arrogant lad. Let's see how your Tai Chi force can transform our blazing palm. Let's go, fool. Go, you whole ass bum. Too slow. Bodied. Song Kong Young's flame actually injured himself. It was a good fight. He's become more powerful since I last saw him in Sweet Spring Village.
Compared to the man I saw at Sword Appreciation Assembly, he's like a different person now. I didn't realize it, but he's become a great Jia. Damn it, why is this lad so powerful? Even the envoy can't beat him. Attack him together! Get the envoy back and tear the lad into pieces to avenge the envoy. Who said they wouldn't gang up on Mr. Who said they wouldn't gang up on Mr. Yuan just now? Yuan Yi, now you have no reason to refuse my help. Project Gondor, have you forgotten that we were also here in Skyline once? Sick. Sifu. Machine, Castellan and Wang, perfect timing. What's a few old men? The Badlands Liberation Army will crush all of you today. Everyone, attack! Old man, you'll know to fear an aged condor after today. Just smoke these fools. Bah! Wow. Yeah, this guy's getting a lot of attacks. Bodied. Actually, let's do this. Sick. Who's left? Oh, is it this guy? I can see him there. What's up, scumbag? Just barely out of range. Is there a lightning skill I have? Bodied. Light cultivation method, wildfire rage, saber play, satin, cold iron ingot, raw iron ingot. Like, why am I getting this blueprint, bro? Class 5 blueprint? Come on. This too? Like, at this point in the game? Why? This one's okay. Oh, I should be eating way better blueprints, brother. Come on. What are we talking about? Doesn't make any sense. The Waji, the lightning envoy. This Yuan Yi Wudong. It won't be long until he presumes a pivotal role in the martial world. Then the High Priestess's plan. Damn it, I don't believe more than 10,000 of our people can't even take down a few of them. Attack! We've lost morale, and they're making good use of the terrain to defend themselves. Even if we have the numbers, what good will reckless attacks do? There's one occult disciple. Ah! Enemy attacks! What's going on? I don't know. How could they still have help? It's Yang Liu 2's people. I knew he was going to start attacking them. Yang Liu 2? Impossible. This is impossible. Ji Fengdu, what the hell are you doing? What am I doing? I just want you all to die here today. That's all. You betrayed me. How dare you? I knew you'd betray them. enough. He's good with hidden weapons, and he has even stronger internal energy. Condor School isn't known for their internal power techniques. What's going on? You don't look too surprised to see me or my betrayal. I had doubts when Detective Ling and Li Yuanxing told me you betrayed Condor School for some Kama cults. This is a new low even for you. New low? What's the difference when we're both taking money to take lives? What makes you nobler than me? Stubborn old man, open your eyes and look at how far gone your Condor School is. The Condor School will never take innocent lives for money. Our ancestors founded Condor School and created Condor Orders to punish those who oppress innocents with money, status, and force to escape justice. What we're doing might not be entirely legal, but it's for the sake of bringing justice to the people, not for greedy and selfish profiteering. Condor School exists so those reckless villains know a Condor is circling high above, ready to take their lives at any time. Vain words. I practiced so hard every day for years, braving myself through winds and rain, not to be starving in the middle of nowhere with you. Aren't that the life of most martial artists? Ji Fengdu, I should thank you for delivering yourself to me and allowing me to eliminate the shame of Condor School. Lost already? All that talk about righteousness and welfare for the other people. Yet your skills have grown to dull your speech. When did you learn the traceless pace? There are so many powerful techniques in the world. What's so special about traceless pace? With the 8 Lotus Manifestations Kama granted me, I can use all of them. 8 Lotus Manifestations. It's a technique Master Dijui mentioned. It can even imitate the secret technique of Condor School. Yin Wujin, it's time for you to pay for everything you did to me. Yin Wujin is dead, and the Badlands Raiders are gone. No force will have the power to fight communism in Tianshui anymore. Our divine kingdom is here. Upon becoming devoted to deliverance of transcendental discernments, those awakened to a higher sense of purpose have no obstacles. Because they are not obstructed from it, they are without fear. They completely overcome the delusions of the imagination, and they are endowed with the ultimate spiritual freedom. Who dares to mess with us? It's the Karma Vidyaja of Shaolin Temple. Amitabha, Mr. Yin. Are you alright? I'm fine, but I never expected you to save me. You emerged from our formation. How did I not notice your appearance, your presence? Sifu, Mr. Yuan and I met Master Dijui long ago. Considering what happened in the past, we asked the Master to stay hidden. I see. Do you take an old fool for your Sifu? I know clearly our priorities. Mr. Yin's right. The Kama cult is our common enemy, and we would be grateful to have Master Dijui's help. You did give me a surprise, but Kama cult members have surrounded Skyline Months. This only means that we've got one more person to kill. Surrounded? You seem to have forgotten something. You're neither Yang Liu Tu, the Makura of Kanglan Village, nor Lord Feng of the Badlands. You're Ji Fengdu of the Kama cult. How many of these people will still listen to you once they learn the truth? Think you can fight your way out of here? It's hard to tell who would win, even if this were a fair fight, and you're already exhausted from previous battles. Sorry to break this to you, but you're the one who needs to fight your way out. Li Yuanxing of Beggar Sect, and Yan Weihuan of Villain Valley. How did you appear from behind us? You might actually not believe this, but we can fly. We snuck out of Skyline months before the battle started because we knew the Kama cult would make a move. Kanglan villagers have learned the truth and are eager to take your head. Not only that, they attacked the Badlands Raiders from the outside, and the bandits fled without anyone to lead them, after some simple persuasion. You Kama cultists are the ones trapped in Skyline Mont now. How could this be? What if they're telling the truth? What should we do? Calm down. There are thousands of bandits outside, and they can't have all run away. We can still turn the situation around if we capture them here. We are the Brahma messengers with the power of the Zhuanho sect pills and the 8 Lotus manifestations. Not even the heads of Shaolin or Beggar sect can do anything to us, let alone this bunch. Amitabha, the 8 Lotus manifestations is an unpredictable technique. Please leave Ji Fengdu to me. He's not the one to be underestimated. He's not one to be underestimated. Are you sure you want to deal with him alone? No evil will escape the killing precept's judgment. In that case, we shall take care of those llamas. Fighting is not my strong suit, so I'll leave that part to you. I knew you'd say that. I'll help with the llamas. I'll help you with the llamas, Mr. Yuan. And me. What's up, Prickly? Thank you for the like, bro. Appreciate you. How you doing, man?
Happy Sunday to you. Let's do that. Get off work, getting the pool already, got the pump going. Hell yeah, dude! Having some nice weather over there. Been raining here. Oh, it's 50. Well, never mind. Evasion, huh? That was cute. Evade this, jackass. Bodied. I can't reach them both. No way. What's up, scumbag? What are you doing? Bitch ass over here. Can I hit like all of them? Hold up. This thing has such crazy range. I can hit everybody. All but one. That attack is so sick. Sends everybody flying too. Bodied. Bloodstained Devil. Better do all in the cold. Bacteria can survive as well. Makes sense. Super shocking. Double amounts on open while cold will kill anything in a 2 block radius. Hell yeah. Smart. Akala's Staff. Full-arm technique, mighty move. Nice. 8 treasure shovel, advanced blueprints, fantastic, and some Black God's Heavenward boots blueprints, fantastic, man. Unrivaled finger strike, Condor School hidden weapon move, nice. Oh. The dragon subduing palm is powerful, and the soft Tai Chi force of Wudong diffuses every bit of the attack coming its way. The two techniques work so well together. I fought alongside Mr. Yuan many times, but we'd never faced so many strong opponents at the same time.
Never knew the dragon subduing Palm and Tai Chi Forest could complement each other so well. The llamas are done for. We're about to find out the result of Master Dijui's battle. Impressive technique. This is impossible. Why? Why did the 8 Lotus Manifestations lose to you? My 3 Karma assailants can only be used with the killing precepts. Even with the 8 Lotus Manifestations, you are merely imitating. What's going on with that damn Cheng Wanqing? He failed to stop the monk and hasn't even shown up to help. Cheng Wanqing died in Tianshui City. No help is coming. Now, that's impossible. Qingzhou Fortress. Damn it, to think that someone like him would appear and completely turn the tide on our once guaranteed victory. If this goes on, we'll lose our lives. It's the wise one thinking. Could we be thinking the same thing? First rule of combat is to survive. When I return to Kama, we'll have a way to turn things around. But I need to get out of here fast. I need to get out of here first. Ah! Ji Fengdu, you dirty rat! Sacrifices are sometimes necessary to accomplish the divine kingdom. Don't blame me. You even betrayed them. What a scumbag. I'm a water guru, bro. It's my thing. I guess up there with building computers. Hell yeah, dude. If I ever get a pool, dude, I'm gonna hit you up. Find out the water guru prickly techniques, dude. Besides, weren't you two thinking the same thing? I just managed to strike first. Don't worry, I'll tell Kama to kill these people and avenge you. Ridiculous. That's how Kama cultists treat their fellows. Do you still want to put up a desperate struggle when Ji Fengdu has abandoned you to survive? Wise one, what should we do? What else can we do? Ji Fengdu left us here to die, so don't blame me for what I'm gonna do. Mr. Yin, I surrender. Mr. Dijui. Ji Fengdu fled and those two surrendered. The rest will be gone once they learn the truth. I'll take it from here. Mr. Yuan, please go with Frosty Condor and help feed Raja to capture Ji Fengdu. Got it. Leave it to us. We'll bring Ji Fengdu's head back, Sifu. They went so fast. Where would Ji Fengdu have run to? Skyline Mont is the closest to Tianshui City, but Cheng Wanqing is dead, so Ji Fengdu won't necessarily go there. He can't have gone too far with the wound. It must be a place he can hide in around Tianshui. Our main force is in the north, so it wouldn't have gone that way. If it's in the south, maybe it fled to Bitterwater Village? Highly likely. Let's head toward Bitterwater Village and look for Master Dijui and Ji Fengdu along the way. Nice. Actually, hold up. Do I have extra jade swords? I do. I should give that to her. There we go. Yeah, you take that. You already have Tai Chi Marvel Force, right? Yeah, sure do. Alright, perfect. That'd be best for her. And then... Okay, let's do... Guess in my squad. Got the homies back, so... Put you in there. Get you in there too. Frosty Condor. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. What's this walkthrough saying? Okay. Let's go to Bitter Water, whatever it's called. Go to Bitter Water Village. Hey, it's that guy. That guy never talks, and we've seen him before in other places. Ah, thank God. Finally get to see you. Where's Kama? I need to see Kama. Yeah, the Mute Tonga guy. We've seen him before. Are you looking for me? Kama. We failed. That monk from Shaolin Temple, he's... Damn it, I didn't realize it was right after me. How may I address you? Kama or Papias? Names mean nothing. What difference would it make? Master, you should understand this better than I do. But since you asked, I'm more used to being called Kama the Dhyana. Master Dijui, be careful. That's the evil monk we met before, Kama. Master Dijui, we'll fight this monk with you. You've done awful, monstrous things to innocent people, and now's the time for you to pay. Ah, we met in Badlands Stronghold, didn't we? You don't have to fight me. We're all civilized people here. Plus, this person is the reason you're here, right? Indeed, we are here for him. Well, go ahead then. What? Kama, are you just gonna step aside and watch? Are you abandoning me? Who do you think I am? You're a god walking among us, Kama. It's why I did everything to build the divine kingdom for you. But God doesn't exist. It's a false concept, and I'm no god. What did you say? No, this isn't happening. I'm devoted to you and have gone to great lengths to build the divine kingdom for you. And now you tell me God doesn't exist, and it's but a false concept? No. This is a test, right, Kama? A test for my faith? I never doubted your devotion, but have you really done all this for God? For Kama? Yeah, of course. What else could I be doing all this for? Naturally, for your own desires. Your love for gambling and money drove you to use the Condor Order for profits. After Yin Wujin found out, you joined the Badlands Raiders to survive. You could have led a peaceful and wealthy life in Badlands. There's nothing Ning can do about the chaos in that place. But knowing you'll live and with some money, you craved power. That's why I told you about the possibility of a divine kingdom, and you killed the real Yang Liu 2 to make it happen. You did do everything possible to establish the divine kingdom, but only because you desired the authority that would come with it. You killed the Wise One and Dome Repoche for a chance to escape. Seeing the Vajrayana palm wounds on you, I think they had attempted the same thing before they died. Even now, you're still begging me for your life. I never claimed to be a god, but you worship me as one to satisfy your own desires and to call yourself God's messenger. You are indeed good. You followed your desires and would do anything to satisfy them. This is the doctrine. The essence of Kama cult. But why? Why do you still need a god when you understand and practice our doctrine? Believing in the false concept of a god and leaving our doctrine behind. Why? Why are people so blind? No. How is this possible? If you're not a god, no. How can you not be one? Don't you want to know why I know how I know you killed the Wise One and Dumb Rinpoche? How? The Zwano's secret pill. Oh, foolish believer. Rest in peace. Why? Because I wanted to see how far people would go for their desires. Killing innocents, betraying his sect in Sifu, hurting his peers. He was a near-perfect believer. He cared about nothing but his own desires. It's a pity that he couldn't see through the false concept and still foolishly believe in some god. I used to think that you enjoyed the worship of believers when you claim to be a god, but now it seems that's not the case. What is it that you are truly seeking? Because it's fun, isn't it? Those who believe in heresies are willing to suffer and die, thinking they'll go to the land of bliss. Those who follow their desires commit countless evil deeds and pray to a god that never existed when they need to pay the price. Is there anything more delightful in this world than observing these shameful sides of people? You are also an interesting character. 12 years ago, you slaughtered so many for your so-called justice. How much innocent blood do you have on your hands? 12 years ago. How come he knows what happened 12 years ago? 12 years ago. Was it because this evil monk tricked you? It wasn't a trick, but a pursuit of truth in this world. These are the desires for wealth, life, even justice and closure. People, demons, and gods. Everything is false. There's only desire, which is the essence of the world. The killing precept can't allow you to poison people's minds anymore. Have you still not had enough battles for one day? Today was a delight. The Jimson weed I planted long ago finally bloomed. Let me think. He feels like a blue blossom to me, having lived a life of lies to pursue his desires. I would like to relish this joy, and I'm in no mood for a fight today. But we shall meet again. Please wait a moment. I'm Ling Wuqing, the Gusu Wheelchairman. Let's talk about your wicked theories, shall we? Mr. Lang, I was wondering where you were. What are you doing in Bitterwater Village? I was hiding outside Skyline Mont and saw the injured Yang Liu 2 fleeing. I sensed he was heading somewhere and followed him here. I thought it'd be better to hide aside and wait for the right moment to show up. Ling Wuqing, who has quit Liushan School. I never expected you to be here. No wonder Ji Fengdu couldn't win. Didn't you make sure of that when you gave Ji Fengdu and the others the poisonous Zhuanho secret pills? Those pills enhance people's powers much faster than the ones from Zhuanho cult. My followers wanted strength, and I simply granted them that. Kama, your vain heretical teachings have hurt too many people. With the killing precept, I shall stop your sinful acts today. Seems like a fight can't be avoided today. How unfortunate. Finally gonna kill this guy. This guy's a scumbag. So he tricked Dijui way back in the day, which is why Dijui killed all those people. It always, they said, whoever falls for his teachings, it always ends in tragedy. Come on, scumbag, what you got? You want some of this too? Why's my camera way over here? Too slow, bitch. Hold this for me. Huge damage. Sunblazing Palm. Come here, scumbag. This guy's a lot stronger than before. We bodied him last time we fought him.
Arokana Staff. Great Vajrapani Fist. Bright Colored Brocade. Yoga Arcanum. I think it's a huge range. His martial arts are, indeed, bizarrely powerful. He imitated all our moves and used them against us. Seeing he had no desire to fight us, there was no way to keep him. I think Mute Tonga was using Shaolin moves. Did you recognize them, Master Dijui? It was Shaolin's Madness Staff technique and the Great Vajrapani Fist. Not many members of Shaolin Temple know this fist technique, and none has learned the staff technique. I can't think of who this Dutonga could be. Perhaps he's also using the 8 Lotus manifestations to imitate these moves. Kama must have real talents to create this miraculous technique. It's a shame that he chooses to side with the devils. We failed to stop him today, and who knows what kind of chaos he will cause. Master Dijui, are you hurt? I'm fine, but we failed to get rid of Kama today. We didn't know there would still be strong subordinates by his side. Don't blame yourself. Kama will pay for his evil deeds one day. Hey, did you really fall under the spell of this evil monk and cause a tragedy 12 years ago? Does it matter? You've been tracking it for years, and that's why you know so much about Kama Cult. Why didn't you tell us? Was it fun making an enemy at Condor School? There was no evidence, so I never told anyone other than Master Yuan Shui. As for the feud, people died at my hands, and it was justified to blame me. You stubborn monk. The evil monk mentioned he was going to go into the holy ground of Buddhism before he left. Are you talking about Shaolin? Perhaps. I need to return and warn them about Kama and his cult. Now that Ji Fengdu is dead, the other two surrendered, the Badlands Raiders lost their leaders, the 2 envoys fled, and you killed Cheng Wenqing. That Mute Tonga should be the only one left following Kama, and the cult should be gone, right? Kama cult never existed and will never truly be gone. Kama is only controlling people with their desires. He left nothing but ruin in his wake in Tian Shui, but never took part in anything. In other words, he can always create a new Ji Fengdu with the same method. He did all this just for fun? He doesn't believe in religions, but uses them to get into people's heads. He has no worldly desires, but uses desires to confuse people's hearts. Perhaps he's doing all this for fun. Perhaps he isn't doing all this for fun. At least we have stopped the chaos he caused in Tian Shui. We'll get him one day. So Master Dijui's returned to Shaolin. And what about you, Miss Ling? I need to return to Skyline Mont and tell my Sifu everything. I'll probably go back to Condor School after that. Then I shall accompany Miss Ling back to Skyline Mont and tell Mr. Yin about Kama. Master Dijui, let's part ways here. I'll visit you in Shaolin when all this is done. Okay, so long. Subhuti, can Tathagata be seen by means of his physical marks? No. No, World-Honored One. Tathagata cannot. Why? The physical marks taught by Tathagata are not physical marks. The Buddha said to Subhuti, all that has marks is false. If you see all marks as non-marks, then you can see Tathagata. Saber play, another saber play. Okay. Cool. Did Vidyaraja not come back with you? And where's that bastard Ji Fengdu? Sifu, Ji Fengdu is dead, and Dijui, the Kama Vidyaraja, has returned to Shaolin. You and Frosty Condor tell Yin Wujin and Wang Daoming about everything in Bitterwater Village. So is the Zhuanho secret pills. No wonder these llamas died soon after they surrendered. How vicious. That monk is simply a madman. Kama has escaped, and we have no way to find him now. We stopped the chaos in Tian Shui, but there are still many things to deal with. Do you have any plans, Mr. Yin? Well, I wanted to talk to you about this. I received word that Fancheng City's garrison army had moved out. They have? Mr. Ying must have convinced the general of Fancheng City. We're all done here, now they come? Jifeng Du and the other leaders died, but some bandits got away. And with Chen Qingdong gone, Qingjia Fortress has lost its head. Tian Shui will be in turmoil. We'll need Ning officials on these matters. Fancheng City's garrison can save us a lot of trouble. They'd also be getting the credit for finding a mine without looking for it. And the people of Tian Shui will finally live in peace. Sweet-speaking villagers won't need to worry about the Badlands Raiders anymore. Mr. Yuan, it was great fighting by your side. I almost envy Wudong for having such an outstanding young disciple now. Thank you for your kind words, Mr. Yin. I learned a lot watching you in battle, and I still have a long way to go. You're too modest. I'm not one of those stiffs who only care about hierarchy, so you can drop the formalities with me. You have extraordinary martial talents and are willing to stand up for complete strangers. That kindness is what I like about you. Let's be friends. Come stay in Condor School for a few days when you have time. We can spar and have some pleasant conversations. Haha. Alright, let's return to Condor School, Frosty Condor. Yes, Sifu. Take care, Mr. Yuan. See you next time. I should also return to Pingyang Fortress and drop by for a few days when you got time, and I'll do my best to entertain you. But I think it's really time for me to retire now. I'll leave the martial world to you youngsters. So long, everyone. See you. Frosty Condor left the party. Go to Condor School. Gotta be able to get Frosty Condor now. She's like 10 affinity from 60, so. Oh, Mr. Yuan. Please let Mr. Yin know that I need to see him. Actually, our leader has given specific orders. You're a friend of Condor School and can enter at will from now on. I see. Where can I find Mr. Yin then? He should be in the main hall. He has often mentioned you after coming back from Skyline Mont, and must be happy to see you. It's very kind of him. Thank you both. I'll go see him now. Alright, this way. Yuan Yi. Miss Lang. Long time no see. Finally got some time to visit Condor School? My Sifu was thinking about sending a letter to invite you over. My bad. I should have dropped by earlier. But it's such a pleasant surprise to run into you right away. Indeed, I just returned and heard from the Garden Disciples about your arrival, so I rushed here. Well, let's go to the main hall to see my Sifu. I need to tell him about the mission anyway. Okay, after you. Mr. Yuan, finally remember this old man, huh? Please, Mr. Yin, you look pretty spry and far from old. Ever so polite and kind. Alright. Why did the two of you come together? I was returning from a mission and ran into Mr. Yuan, so we came here together. I see. How'd it go? Quite well. Those trying to gather the remaining bandits and Badlands have been dealt with. Good. We don't have to worry about them anymore then. Well done, Frosty Condor. I see that you're still working hard on the Badlands issue. We don't want to give them a chance to come back. Fortunately, Zhuangho cult retreated from Tuan Shui after the battle at Skyline Mont, so the bandits were too tricky to deal with. Enough about that. Now that we have you here, how about a spar with me? Sure, I could use a few pointers. Great, then come with me to the Valley of Eagle Sorrow. We'll have enough space there. Sifu had already wanted to try your skills back at Skyline Mont. Now he's finally got the chance. Mr. Yin's an upright and straightforward man, one of the most powerful martial artists. It'd be an honor to spar with him. You two have really hit it off. Come on, I'll take you to the Valley of Eagle Sorrow. Although we're just sparring, you have to show me your true strength. I won't be holding back. I'll give it my maximum effort. Damn, it did a lot. Great, lad. I fought Qing Zhu and Qing Zhao. You're using the same moves, but your Tai Chi force is entirely different. Yours is fierce but flexible. It absorbs anything coming your way. You must have brilliant talents. Your claw moves are ruthless, focusing only on defeating the enemy. With your excellent lightness skill, there was almost no way to resist the rapid attacks. I've learned a lot from you today. Good. It was a great fight. I've not felt this good for a long time. I may also rest assured knowing you have such fantastic skills. Did you ask for a spar because there's something you'd like me to do? It's part of the reason. I was also genuinely itchy for a fight with you. Zhuanghe Cult withdrew from Tian Shui, but this setback is nothing to Chuan Li. Condor School is too remote to pay close attention to the Outerlands. So I want to let Frosty Condor follow you to the Central Plains so she can follow up on Zhuanghe Cult's movements. What do you think? Well, I'm afraid I have too much at hand to take good care of her. Don't worry. I'm a Condor School disciple and can handle myself. I will also help you whenever I can. In that case, I look forward to spending more time with you. Me too. There are a lot of things I can learn from you. Good. Since you both agree, then it's settled. I need to go now. Drop by Condor School to spar with me again when you have time, Mr. Yuan. I will. Take care, Mr. Yin. Is there anything on your mind, Lisling? Mr. Yuan, do you know the price one has to pay to take the killing precept? The price? I only know you need to make a grand vow. And who knows if you're telling the truth? If anyone can take the saber by making a vow, it wouldn't be called a forbidden weapon. One needs to be cut by the killing precept 1,000 times before taking it. But the wounds caused by the killing precept heal right up, which means the wounds will heal, but the pain is real. Di Zhui took that torture fully awake to cleanse his sins before he was allowed to take the killing precept. I only learned this recently, and now I understand what kind of guilt he carried. I held no grudge against him, so you don't need to worry about me seeking revenge when we get to the Central Plains. If I want anyone dead, it's that evil monk Kama. When we first met at the Sword Appreciation Assembly, I thought you were as prickly as you seemed. You and Mr. Yin are very similar people. It's fortunate for me to have friends like you. In case I haven't said it before, I really look forward to learning more from you. Right, take this manual. This is the Traceless Pace. Isn't this Condor School's lightning skill? Yeah, Sifu asked me to give this to you. Sifu's grateful you fought alongside Condor School. Compared to what you've done for us, this manual is nothing, so just take it. He never cared about keeping our technique secret. No need to worry about that. Alright, thank Mr. Yin for me when you have a chance. Do that yourself. Don't forget, I'm following you to the Central Plains to investigate Zhuanghe Cult. I usually stay at the inn in Pingkang City, near Wudong Mountains. If you need, come and find me there sometime. Join the party, nice. Oh, you got a bunch of buffs too. Ghostly Shadow, Divine Bloodclaw, nice. I have Ghostly Shadow, but we can teach it to other people, which is awesome. What's up, Panther? Okay. Is there anything else besides that? Okay. Is this? Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Sweet, so we got Frosty Condor. Got some panther meat. Strange. Why is no one in the village? Mr. Pei? Mr. Wei? Mr. Yuen, looking for us? Mr. Yang, you... Mr. Yuen, we heard that you, Mr. Yin, and the others had eliminated the Badlands Raiders, so we've been preparing a celebratory feast. So you hate yourselves to surprise me? It was Zhao Yi's idea. You risked your life running around for us, and we'd like to do something for you. So she proposed that we prepare a little surprise. Isn't that right, Zhao Wei? Mr. Wei, you promised not to tell on me. Here comes the drink. Bunch of booze, hell yeah. Zhao Cheng. Zhao Cheng has decided to settle in Sweet Spring Village. He's one of us now. I see. It's great to see you find a place for yourself, Zhao Cheng. Wouldn't be here if you and Mr. Wan weren't there to save me. Sweet Spring villagers are willing to accept me, and I want to live a peaceful life here. Well, come and get your drinks. I can't hold these forever. Come in. Let's have a good time today. The Winter Spring isn't just suitable for quenching blades. Its unique, sweet, and refreshing taste also makes great wine. That well is a natural treasure. Alright, let's get hammered. Let's get hammered, baby. If nighttime drinking the Sweet Spring Villagers, a seemingly mundane bit of joy sweeps with the fatigue of the past few days, you can't help but think that the Xia you want to be is someone who can protect this joyful moment for ordinary people. I thought that was going to go away, so I read it fast as hell. Nice. Are you leaving, Mr. Yuen? Yeah, my part is done. I should go. Wudong is a long way from Tianshui. Will you ever visit us again? I also come for the liquor on special occasions. You and Zhao Wei's wedding, for example. What are you talking about? Don't be embarrassed. Did you promise that to Zhao Wei in front of everyone at the feast? I was drunk. Well, alcohol is a truth serum for some people. Plus, Zhao Wei ran away blushing, but she didn't refuse, did she? Remember to send me an invitation when you decide to get married. I'll be more than happy to attend the ceremony. Sure. I'll send you one even if I have to hand-deliver it to Wudong. Well, you're already quite proficient with the cultivation method I taught you. Please take this manual and work hard on it. A martial artist can't afford to fall out of practice. You're so kind to me, Mr. Wen. I owe you my life. You use your chi to stop Pei Ching from kneeling. We've been through a lot together. There's no need for that. Alright, I should go. Take care. Take care, Mr. Yuan. Want a fish recipe? How'd you like the feast yesterday? It was one of my happiest moments. I'll never forget it. By the way, aren't you returning to Wudong Mingjian Manor? I've sent a letter to Master Wu Yang telling him I want to stay here to study sword forging. I'm not going back anytime soon. Apart from the Winter Spring, Tianshui now also produces high quality ore in Badlands. I think I may be able to forge the weapon of my life here. Wow, go for it then. And remember to show me your masterpiece when you finish it. Sure. When that happens, I'll let you pick a name for it. Winter Spring's energy is extremely cold. Something about yang energy or something. What kind of material would have a high enough yang energy? I can think of a few, but the Yang Dragon Bone is the best match for Winter Spring. Rumors suggest you can find it in Nanzhang. Securing it could help us forge a remarkable divine weapon. Yang Dragon Bone, Nanzhang. Yang Dragon Bone and Nanzhang. Thank you so much, Master Yuan. That's it? No anything else? No problem, bro. I got you. We gotta find that Yang Dragon Bone somewhere. I do have Dragon Bone, but I don't have the Yang Dragon Bone. Found in Nanzhang. Nanzhang is the other area we can't go to yet. We haven't opened that part of the map. But I imagine it's going to open soon. Beast the rest of that Greek yogurt. Alright. Gotta go here next. You look hale and hearty, Castellan Wing. Even better than when I last saw you at Skyland Mont. Mr. Yuan, you honor us with your presence at Pinggang Fortress. What's the matter? Is there anything I can do for you? It's time for me to return to Wudong. I've come to thank you for everything and say goodbye. Oh, to be honest, I didn't believe there was still honorable Jia in this world before I met you. I wanted to retire and push my family into court so my children could live a peaceful life. However, it was also because I was tired of the martial world's hypocrisy. But after meeting you, I'm starting to see there's hope for the martial world yet. Those are such kind words. I don't know what to say. Well, as one of the 4 martial arts families, Pinggang Fortress has switched to staffs from spears. But in fact, the spear technique isn't lost. Our ancestors created a Song of the Phoenix, but no one in the fortress is practicing it, and I would like you to have it. That's so generous of you. Thank you, Castellan Wing. Well, I shouldn't keep you here for too long, but you have to stay for a few drinks today. It'd be my pleasure. Phoenix's Talon. Nice. Is that it? Okay, yeah, that was it. Alright. Dijui went to Shaolin Temple. We should talk to him. Greetings, Master Dijui. Greetings, Karma Vijayaraja. Amitabha, long time no see. Master Dijui, is there any news about Kama? Shaolin is making every effort to trace him, but there's nothing. Connor School's also looking for him, but I'm afraid with his capabilities, he'd have too many ways to keep us from finding anything. He'll show up. Yeah, it's not like that maniac to stay quiet for the rest of his life. We'll kill him when he shows up and get justice for the people he hurts. Mr. Yuan, you've risked your life many times for people you barely know, and now you're making an enemy of Kama. Why do you do such things? I don't know either, if I'm being completely honest. Perhaps I just don't want more people to lose who they care about. It might not be much, but I want to do my part to protect their happiness. Life is impermanent, and we mortals have no way to change that. Good and evil, joy and sorrow, there's never anything insignificant. One should always keep to the heart to stay on the right path. It's honorable of you to help whenever you can. Your answer was enlightening. Come and find me in Shaolin if you ever need help, Mr. Yuan, and I'll do anything I can. Oh, nice. Firebrand Saber Play. Then Demon Subduing Spell and Master's Notes. Hell yeah, dude. So I can consult him now. Saber Play. I don't need any saber play techniques, but it'll be good for the homies. I can invite him now, right? Nice. The Karma Vijayaraja. Invite Dijui to the party. Please lead the way. Hell yeah, dude. This guy's so sick. It's like that area's closed off. There's still so many parts of like these early places we've been to. This here, like I can't go here yet. There's still so many parts of these early places that we've been to that I still can't go to. Oh, hold up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Arcana Staff. I think we already have that, right? think we just got it. Completely forgot to fight this guy. He's got a great blueprint. Class 2 premium. And refined spirit pills plagiarism. Interesting. Can I gift you something? Let me gift you stuff, bro. Nice, okay. Yeah, let's get all this up. Get to like 80. Arcana staff. Okay. Let's spar this dude. This guy's great stuff. Oh, it's auto this, yeah. Yeah, we can auto it. Nice. I forgot this guy existed. I sparred the other master, but I forgot about this guy. This guy has great stuff. That's everything. Nice. It's the homies. Awesome, these guys are training here. You have good stuff? Oh, you do have good stuff. What the hell? Polis boxing gloves with Lance blueprint? Oh, hell yeah, dude. MP50. Okay. Can I consult you for anything? I already have all this stuff. What do you like? Weapons. I can get you weapons. Nothing here either. Dude, all these freaking monks have all the best blueprints. I need to go to the Yushan school too. I think I can fight their best guy now. See what he has. Come on. Give me the last two. Nice. Any other masters? When did I fight you? You teach me cooking stuff? I don't remember fighting you. But apparently I did at some point. Alright, that should be all the masters, yeah? Yep, it should be all the masters. Or who else has masters? Like, what schools have I been to? Where did Condor School? We haven't been to Wujan yet. I've never been here. What's in here? A white tortoise cave. Snapping turtle. The giant tortoise there. They don't seem to drop anything unique. This attack is so sick. Old turtle, he's blocking a fishing point. Poachers. Oh, look at that. This blueprint was here the whole time. Dude, I should have come here earlier. You could have gotten this blueprint. What the hell? I saw this place, I just never went in there. Okay, level 5 blueprint. You got that early on. Whoa.
Dropping some really good stones. What the hell? I wonder if you're supposed to leave the turtles alone and just kill the poachers. At least the old turtle. Ling Z is in here, what the hell? I wonder if what happens if like we kill all the poachers and leave the turtle alone. Any more poachers? Come here, scumbag. Leave the turtle homie alone. Softshell turtle, whitefish, catfish, snakehead, mystery chest. Okay. Oh, he's in. You don't even interact with him. He's just chilling. Okay. What's up, turtle? Well, if I ever do a future playthrough, there's a blueprint sitting right there. Which you can get super early. Sub-River Valley. Haven't been there. Tianjin Sects. Have we even been here before? I don't think we have. You haven't been in Tianjin yet. Do you guys have some masters around here I can fight? Hopefully you do. Cool. Yi Wulong. Tianjin Sect has the sharpest sword. Nah. Wudong would body you guys, dude. Straight up. I'll body all you fools right now. Zhao Zhangsheng. Tianjin Sect is a successor of Shongjing Sects. Yeah, I'll body your master right now, dude. Sword Spirit Mantra. Sword sucks. Gold copper ingots. Defense plus 5. I'll take that. That's gonna whack though. I've been playing this game for like 70 some hours.
And there's still places I haven't been to. Nice. This is better than what I have, yeah. I'll put that on. Do 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 do. That's armor. Any treasure chests? That's cool. You walk inside and you start hearing the sword slashes. Water flow pill. There we go. There we go. Knew there was more. Treasure chest somewhere. Cool. Yeah, they mention this name, like the name of this sect every now and then, but like not really. Their sect is like kind of tiny and doesn't really play a huge part. Like not as big as all the other sects. Liushan School, Mirkwood. Wait, what? The Northwell what? Situation is dire. What's up, bro? It must not be allowed to succeed. Yeah, I want this. Chingy Sword Advance Blueprint. I think I might actually already have a better blueprint. Do I have? I think I might have the level 2 already. But still take it if I can. What do you have? Saber play. Innate Chi Mastery, new cultivation method. Okay. What do you like? Can I finally gift you? Last time he was around, I couldn't gift him anything. I can finally gift him. Doom, doom, doom. 84, that should be good enough. Give me this cultivation method. Still pretty strong. Stronger than I thought it'd be. Not very fast though. There's a lot of martial points. Okay, learn that. I have no need for saber play. You steal your stuff though. Hey! Put all my stuff on cooldown. Jerk. Gonna put it on auto. Should be fine. Take the rest of this guy's stuff. Nice. Yeah, I kind of should have been looking around for these blueprints, like for more fights with like the top guys. Kind of didn't do that for a while. Missed out on a lot of blueprints I could have found earlier, but I did have a Jade Sword, and the Jade Sword's really good. Kind of carried me for a while. Nice. I love watching their life bar just melt from an attack. Fantastic. All right, got that. Let's learn our blueprints. Also learn 9 martial arts skills while we're at it. We're gonna sell so many martial arts skills here. They gotta like teach so many to everybody. Monkey Woods, Chinkei Village. I sparred everybody in Beggar's Sect already, right? Pretty sure I did. Oops. Not what I wanted. Wudong Sect, Mingjian Manor. Headquarters of Beggar Sect. Yeah, I did Beggar Sect already. Anyone else? Qingmu Sect, already got their stuff. Shaolin, bodied all those guys. Tanjan. Xianlong Gang. Oh, there's another Chan sect way up northeast. What the hell? Haven't been to Wujan sect yet. Can't do that. Got Condor School. Okay. Yeah, we got pretty much all of them so far. I just got this couple. Vegetable peddler. Yeah, this guy, his quest was like he got fooled by that comma guy too. We can invite this guy as well. He's not that good. We don't really need him, but we can invite him. This guy used to be a challenge. Now he just dies instantly. Let's invite him. Just to get everybody. Foreigner song. Yeah, we have this one already, which is better. I think we got this from Master Jing Zhao. He was a tougher fight, so it makes sense that we had a better blueprint from him. This one's cool, though. Still needs Siderite, though, huh? Huh. This is so much stronger, actually. Damn. Tai 8 sword's so much better. It's not even close. Mercury. Where are we gonna get Mercury from? Suji, Saber Blueprints. One Shi Saber. This is strong as hell. Yang Dragonbone? That's the one he said was found in Nanjang. We don't have that yet. Black Gold Ingot? I think I got some Black Gold I can convert, actually. Yeah. Let's definitely get some of those. Hidden weapon. Yeah, we finally got this. Only level 7, but it's one of the best we have for hidden weapons so far. Pull his boxing gloves. We just got this too. Damn, it's pretty strong. Great damage bonus. Damage increase upon kill. Need some Ying Dragonbone for that. Kind of want to go with that, actually. Could give that to Wei Yuan. Wei Wan. What do you have? I already have that one. It's a lot better though. Like an extra 150, 200 attack, which is crazy. A big jump. Polearm. I mean, the polearms we have are pretty good. We don't need to get any better ones. He still has the impermanences staff, which are pretty good. I mean, I think the ones we can forge now are better, but they also have a great passive. They have cool, like, unique passives.
to inflict bleed and stuff like that. Could do some headgear too. My tailoring level's not high enough for this? Yeah, right. This armor would be really good. $13 skills. We're getting so many of these now, dude. Like, everyone has a ton to learn all the time. She has 50% crit rate, which is pretty damn good. It's more than a lot of people. Her crit rate is mad high. Ling Wuching, the homie. Ling Wuching needs a better weapon, right? Right? What do you have? Yeah, your weapon sucks. You need a better one. Let's take up the homie. He needs a better one. This guy's a killing precept. That's a class 1 premium weapon. So that's this guy does not need a new weapon at all. Weapon's baller as hell. Damage increase upon kill 27. 700 some attack. Increase the damage of all Shaolin saber plays and cultivation methods by 50%. Attacks deal true damage equal to 5% of max HP. When attacking, restores HP equal to 20.8% of damage dealt. Yeah, this guy's mad good. I actually want to give him some buffs or stat boosts items here. Increase your max MP.
Increases max HP. Since his damage scales off of that. And because it scales off of that, we should give him some better armor so he gets more HP too. Meridian points. Okay. Okay. That's good. $52,000 martial points. Let's also give you the rest of these martial points. Let's see, how many do I have? We got some new cultivation methods. What does it even do? This is the one I got from the Yushan school guy. What the hell? Clear 2 to 3 debuffs from the user. Level 5 effect used to gain 3 stacks of concentrate. 1 MP is higher than 70%. Reduces damage taken by 15%. Okay, whatever. Increases internal power by 20 and increases max HP by 1,000. That's pretty good, actually. The level 10 effect is good. I would actually like to give that to Dij Wee, but I learned it from consulting, not from a book. Yoga Arcanum. This was the new one we got. Increases 2,000 max MP for self and 2,000 max HP for all allies within 36 grids. Gains the Yoga Arcanum effect for 4 turns. While it lasts, HP recovery, MP recovery, and chi gathering speed increases by 50%. Wow. That's super good. What the hell? Level 5 effect, Nadis and Chakras. When using normal, special, or mighty moves, gains 1 stack of this effect. Each stack increases damage reduction by 5% and crit resistance by 15% up to 7 stacks. The effect is removed after being hit. Level 10 effect, Brahmanic Unity. Each turn has a 50% chance to remove 1 debuff from the user. If equipped with the Yoga Sutras, increases its Brahmin nature and humanity effects by 100%. The Yoga Sutras. Sword Spirit Mantra. Gain 3 to 4 stacks of Sword Chi and Sword Will. Sword Chi method. Gain 3 to 4 stacks of Sword Chi upon entering the battlefield with 50% chance. Gaining 1 more stack. Sword Will method. Gains 3 to 4 stacks of Sword Will upon entering the battlefield. 30% chance. Gain more. What do those do though? What does Sword Chi and Sword Will do? Huh. That seems mad good. Problem is, all this is mad good too. Reaches Shaolin Temple moves. Yeah, you got some Shaolin Temple stuff now. Okay.
This guy has so many cultivation methods to learn. You're gonna need so many martial points. Divine Blood Claw. Thousand Hand Palm Strike. That is 4 red techniques. All super good attacks. This one's really good too. This lightness skill, the Ghostly Shadow. Really increases your evasion. Golden Bell Cocoon? When the hell do we get this? Pretty good. In the world. Yeah. What in the world? What the hell? This menu is so bad, dude. I'm going down and I can't. My cursor just disappears. I go right down. Like, say I go down there, it's just gone. I can't move anymore. What the hell? What's happening? What in the world? Okay, whatever, that works. That actually works better. I don't really care for that. Okay. Who has a bunch of martial points? Probably me. This guy is 62,000. Swift as the wind. Reach 1,000 chi gathering speed. Wow. We didn't get that with another character, so that means this guy's chi gathering is super fast. That's mad quick. Let's get his mastery up. All right. Your saber mastery has to have gone up. Get rid of breathing exercises. Nice. Brother. 27,000. Guy's a lot. We're never going to upgrade this guy. Let's take all the stuff for flex you have. You're too weak to need that. Big J started to say it, but I gotta take your stuff. Self-reflect and transcribe 50 martial arts wisdoms. Nice. Take yours. We can use her at some point, so gonna leave her be. Saber Mastery 343. Let's give him like 10 of those. Just a ton of them. We're gonna do teach you like every cultivation method. 50,000 martial points. See how far that gets us. Kind of further than I thought, honestly. Just give him the rest of them. Give me 2. He'll be worth it with all the Meridian points. He's already very strong. All the Meridian will just make him even stronger.
We just spent like 100 some thousand martial points in this guy. But he's very strong. I always wanted to get this guy too, so. Saber plays. Learned all the saber plays. Oh no, we haven't done that actually. Some more saber plays to do. Get his mastery up. There we go. Even more mastery. How many meridian points you got? You have 8,240. Damn, okay. What's your saber plant now? Saber mastery 359, okay. Then we're gonna really buff you up now. Meridians. Let's do this. Just do like everything. All of that for sure. Give me this one. I want this one for sure. Let's reduce damage taken. Kind of cool on that. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go with that. Or zone of control and moving. I kind of want to get that. I just want to see what it does. Alright, got all the attack. Alright, you went from invincible to supreme. Pretty strong now. Got his HP up too, which is good. We could give him some better armor as well. Could make him a better hat. We'd rather spend on this though. Defense and evasion. I only have 7 premium hides? How? What? What do you mean 7? I could use the boots. Looking for 211 defense. And all the passives. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Nice. Let's get another pair of boots going. Need more premium hide? Come on. No way, bro. Where were we getting premium hide from? It was it here? No, I think it was the autumn spring, whatever mountain. You're the guys that drop premium hide. Bighorn sheep. I think. Let's see. check. My bad. That's top quality hide. I got mad turns. Yep, there's a premium hide. The eagles drop it? Hold up. There's more eagles in. Strange that eagles drop premium hide, not sheep or whatever. Whoops. What do these guys drop? Oh, you have eagles too. Need to find out who drops Siderite. Premium hide, brocade, sword. just got meat from those eagles. Some eagle steaks. Okay. That should be enough to tailor. But let's see what else we should do. So we got these Wii. Let's see. Udong. Looks like that's our next stop. The hell, what's this guy doing here? Director Lian Xin? Mr. Yuan, you're finally here. I was considering visiting Master Qingzu first. You're a busy person. What brings you here? You requested the Vaish's spider at Pili School, remember? Oh, that's right. I got another one, hell yeah. Thank you. Please extend my gratitude to Lord Zhao. We had a deal. No need to thank us. Even the Imperial Medical Bureau only had one Vaishan spider. This ugly creature is more valuable than gold. To be able to give away something like that, the Chief Bureau Guards is indeed powerful. The creature has been delivered, and I should return to Lord Zhao. Let's part ways for now. Take care, Director Lian Xin. Yee! Mochi! Mochi? There's something you need from me? Oh, it's not me. Master Dao Wei wishes to see you. You know what it's about? He didn't say, but it seems to be related to Zhuanho cult. Speaking of which, they've been causing considerable chaos lately. Sooner or later, I'll teach them a lesson. Zhuanho cult. Thank you for letting me know. I'll go see Master Dao Wei right away. Greetings, Master Dao Wei. I heard you wanted to see me. Oh, Yi, you're here. You and Mo Wen did great in Qingjia Fortress, but you must be careful as Zhuanho cult. They've been on the move lately. Zhuan Li is certainly planning something big. I understand. I'll be vigilant. Good. The Zhuanho cult created a mess for Wei Yuan Security Guard Agency, and it is because of your help that they found a way out. Director Li is immensely grateful to you. Many of their disciples were wounded during that fight, so Sect Leader Qingzu wants to send some healing pills over. Since you're quite familiar with them, would you be willing to make a trip there? Sure, I'll set off right away. This guy has some Meridian points. I'll take those. How about a weapon? Already have all that. Give me the Meridian pills. Actually, I think that's all I need. Let me finish this. Cool. Cheng Wanqing is dead. Yeah, Maître Di Zui of Shaolin Temple killed him. I wonder if he ever thought this would be the end of him when he plotted to take over Qingjia Fortress. Good, I got my closure, and it won't be a Qingjia Fortress anymore. I can just be a Wudong disciple without thinking about revenge all the time. Master Qingzu has been trying to talk me out of seeking revenge. In fact, my hatred is beginning to fade away during my days in Wudong, and now I can finally let this go. I should actually thank Master Dishui. I'm relieved you think so. There's no more Chainsaw Fortress, but Wudong can be your second home. All the fellow disciples help and care about each other like brothers, and we can be your family. Yeah, you're right. Seems that he's not really let go of it. 8 trigrams of roving tiger. Wudong fist move. What the hell? Yuan Chi, you assist Master Dao Tong in many affairs of the sect. Is there something I can help with? Thank you for volunteering. I do have a difficult task at hand, but it's pretty risky. Would you like to take it? Sure. I'm not afraid. Okay, no wonder our sect leaders like you so much. There's a village south of Wudong called Jinli Village, and the deep cave east of it used to be a place for hiding soldiers during the previous dynasty. After it was abandoned, some scoundrels occupied it, earning it the name Cave of Tribulations. The leader of the bandits there is called Earthshaken Dragon. The sect will reward you if you have the courage to bring me his head. I've already killed that guy before. But I'll kill him again. You want Earthshaken Dragon's head? So be it. Okay, let's go back to this place. Let's see here. Yeah, this is a follow-up quest to some super old quest. What the hell? In Linchang, where the hell is that? Way up north, okay. Oh, we have a fast travel to it. Look at that. Please, spare me. Yeah, we saw this guy super long ago. You're one hard target to track down. Unfortunately, we didn't come all this way to spare you. This is the end of the road for you. Mr. Zhao? Mr. Yuan, please help me. Yuan? Could it be Frosty Condor? Silver Condor's people. Greetings. And you must be Mr. Yuan from Wudong Sect. Please forgive our offense at Chengguang Temple. No worries. No discord, no concord. However, I believe Mr. Zhao was framed and hasn't really done anything to deserve this. Look at Frosty Condor. If you're vouching for him, there must be some misunderstanding. We'll report back for further investigation. Thank you. Yeah, we saw this guy at Chengguang Temple, like, ages ago. Mr. Zhao, are you alright? Yeah, thanks to you, Mr. Yuan. It's been a while since we've been at Chengguang Temple, and once again, you've saved me. It's nothing, don't mention it. Although you're still being hunted after all this time. Yeah, who'd have thought that even after fleeing beyond the past, Zhao Ji, that ingrate, still wouldn't leave me be. He won't rest until I'm dead. What's next for you, Mr. Zhao? To be honest, I made some Yuan friends in the Outerlands and started a caravan. I plan to return for some business. Even better if I could reclaim what belongs to me in Gusu. However, the current unrest, Zungu Pass defenses are tightening, so my friends can't go to Jingnan with me. Could you do me another favor, Mr. Yuan? What is it? As long as it's within my power. It's nothing major. As a top Wudong disciple with exceptional skills, even Condor School respects you. I heard martial artists from the Central Plains contributed greatly in the recent Ningguan battle. I think if you vouch for me, the Zungu Pass garrison will surely let my caravan through. Let's see what happens. I don't know if I should kill this guy or not. This guide says it somehow feels like you helped the wrong person if you help him. Okay, it seems like this guy's actually a scumbag and he's been lying to us. Well, Zungu Pass's security is of utmost importance. I can't just ask them to make exceptions. I hope you understand. I understand, you're right. You've already helped me many times, and I'm truly grateful. It's a small token of my appreciation. Please take it. Very kind of you. It's the least I can do. Anyway, I'm staying at the old house by the Marshall Club near the city gate. Come by for a drink when you have time. Sure. Alright, I'll take my leave then. Take care. You don't trust him. He never explained how he knew about my connection to Zungu Pass. There's more to this than his vague story. Besides, with Great Condor and Ghost Condor gone, Secretary Yin would be extra cautious about such matters. We're mercenary assassins, yet you trust us. Of course I do. I've only met Mr. Zhao a few times, but you fought alongside me. I suppose that's what I expected from you. Revenge quest completes. Okay. There's literally nothing in Ling Cheng, just this. Oh. You have anything good, bro? No, your stuff kinda sucks. Moron Chui Yun? Moron Chui Yun? Everyone practices martial arts in Yuan. Evasion? I'll take that. Dragon Bone? I'll take that too. Here. Weakening Palm Strike. What do you like? Like fish? Here's a fish for you. No stamina, of course. He's right there. I never went here, did I? I don't think I did. Or you on? The Blackwing Sword. Longming Canyon is heavily guarded. You must go through the Valley of Dragon Slumber to enter the Central Plains. Guy has good weapons and stuff. Oh, you have a blueprint for that too? Interesting. Side right Inga? I like that. I'll take that. What do you like, bro? Like this? We use more stamina for all you guys so I can kick your all asses. Where do I get Mercury from? I have the best fur.
people say there's a secret passage deep in Sub River Valley. That's so. Susu. The place is hot and dry, and I can't even find proper makeup here. I feel like my skin is cracking. Already have all these. Cordyceps and Zygalian wood. Not bad. Would have brought it to the Outerlands had I known how sandy this place is. Siderite as well? Nice. Let's take a rest. Do some sparring. Still have one stuff. She has some good herbs. Already have that. Nice. The Yuan warrior. Want to get a blueprint? I already have it, but surprised you have it. Phoenix Talon. I think I got this recently. I could have found this guy and fought him earlier to get that blueprint. I'll take those ingots off his hands.
Alright, this guy. Take his stuff too. Just punch me with a mountain? What the hell was that? With a dragon bone and one with an evasion pill. Nice. Never explored around here too much. Camel Bell Hill. Green Jade. Does this place have any ciderite? What I need to do, go to deploy the homeboy, my party. What? I didn't deploy him. I hate that. Jadites. Arta? Who's Arta? Well, did I just get that? A great blueprint. Who the hell is this? Sick. Love that attack. Bone Forging Method Part 2. What in the world?
Can't go down there. Yeah. Mount Tianshan, new village. Our first snow area. Pretty. No fishing spot. Nothing going on here. Mount Tianshan. Snow leopard. These guys have some premium hide. Dragonwood. Siderite? Siderite ore, nice. So this is where we can go for Siderite ore. There was somewhere else too. I forget where. I want to say it was what's that place called? Something Mont. Skyline Mont, yeah. I think you can go there too. I think that's the place. They have a couple ores you can mine. What the hell? Mountainside, okay. What's up here? Tianshan Sect. All gone. Nobody here. What the hell happened? Weird. Go to the mountainside. Ice carp, snow toad, dragonfish. I wonder if mystery boxes from different fishing spots give different rewards. More siderite ore. Should give me a lot more siderite ore, man. Just make a bunch of them, you know. Why can't I need a bunch of it now, and I can't get any. Cool. This is clearly someone will come later for a quest. Nothing for now, though. I like the music here. It's unique. It fits the snow area. Terrain. One more premium hide, one more out. Didn't get a premium hide, damn it. Boo. Attention, okay. And that's it for everything up here, right? Animal Bell Hill we went to. There hasn't been a youth village. All cults. We went here, right? Yeah, we fought that one boss guy here. Not a whole lot going on there. Ching. Longman Canyon. One elite soldier. Lotus Stone. One army leader. What do you guys drop? That treasure chest sucked. Wasn't worth walking all the way down here for. Go over this way. What do we have over here? General Tuoba. Beat your ass, General Tuoba. Let's see. Do this. No, let's not do that. Let's do this. What else do I have for cultivation? Nothing I need. Guys, mad movement? Jeez. Let's do this. Huge. Well, let's do Touchy's for play. So we hit them both. Bone Forging Method Part 1. Okay. Does it actually do anything if you get them, like, all together? I wonder. Let's look it up. Wait a second. Yeah, see, okay, hold on, I can use it. Those Bone Forging methods. I don't know what he said at first, but he said, yet they're too sophisticated for common soldiers, and they don't resemble Yuan fighting styles. Could they be the missing part of Pili School's Blazing Divination? Yeah, I was gonna say. The Blazing Divination mentioned something about, like, the Bone Forging. I merged them with the Blazing Divination I have a few moments later. Precisely. The missing part of the manual ended up with Yuan evolving into these methods. Now I can complete Blazing Divination. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Want me to complete Blazing Divination? Oh, dude, I got it. You can use it. I was gonna say, like... It sounds like that one technique they were talking about. The Pili School quest. But I already have it. But can I get to level 10 now, I think? I think that's what it was before. I couldn't do that before. A lot of these I can use. Use to read the contents. Lady Ling Bo's manuscripts? No one knows Master Qing Yun's background or real name. He always appeared masked, carrying a fan that emanated a cold blue lights. The cold blue lights. Miss Bu also wielded a fan the other nights, but hers was a golden Taiji fan. After emerging in Zhongku, Master Qing Yun challenged over 20 renowned martial artists in the first year, never once tasting defeat. In the second year, Master Qing Yun established a stage atop Mount Tiantai, challenging heroes from across the land. Throughout that year, he fought 127 battles without suffering a single defeat, setting up a stage to challenge the world's heroes that truly displays an astonishing spirit, and the following records. In the third year, Master Qing Yun departed from Mount Tiantai because the last challenger said, My skill falls short, but if you wish to proclaim yourself the strongest in the world, there is one person you'll inevitably have to face. Who? Lady Lingbo. That's why there were mentions of Master Qing Yun in Lady Lingbo's manuscript. What happened next? In the third year, Master Qing Yun publicly announced that he was challenging Lady Lingbo. However, she didn't like this unwanted attention and never responded to his challenge. But despite Lady Lingbo's deliberate avoidance, Master Qing Yun refused to give up and even spent an entire year searching for her. Did Master Qing Yun eventually find Lady Lingbo? He did. Though he was irritated, she couldn't help but be moved by his unwavering determination. When he finally confronted her, she agreed to a duel. However, the manuscript doesn't record the outcome of that duel. Perhaps this part was lost for some reason. Anyway, following this duel, Master Qing Yun vanished completely from Jianghu. And from then on, nobody ever saw him again. Disappearing after the duel, he must have lost to Lady Lingbo. Well, he challenged all of Jianghu on Mount Tiantai for a full year without defeat, which means his power had reached extraordinary heights. Perhaps they fought to a draw. Nobody witnessed the duel, thus no one knows the results. However, no matter what the result was, there's no doubt they were both grandmasters in Jianghu. I didn't realize I could use these. The hell? What else can I use? I have 2 invitations from Pili School. Found me a recipe from Uncle Zhao at the Lantern Festival in Gusu City. Cooking experience plus 300. Nice. Spring Thunder and Dragon Roar, a music score composed by Wei Da from Shaolin and Scholar Zhang in Pingkang City. Its tune is melodious and profound, implying Shaolin Temple's unfathomable cultivation method with the unpredictable 5 notes. Breathing exercises plus 1. What mean? Letter from the Herbal Saint. The leader of the Physician Association asks Liu Mei to deliver this letter to you. There's a faint scent of herbs on it. Amidst the suburbs' humdrum life lies a small stone, strange and rife. With bamboo clusters growing tall, green and serene, a sight for all. The leader of the Physician Association awaits your presence. Oh, that's how you're supposed to know how to get to where she is. It's supposed to refer to a bamboo forest where the association leader will meet you. I was like, they never told us like how to meet her. You gotta read it, duh. I think you're right. It's quite a peculiar invitation, though, making me guess the meeting location. It's a common trait for talented people. When do you plan to go? How am I supposed to find the location when there are countless bamboo forests in the world? Since Dr. Liu was trusted to deliver the letter, it's unlikely to be too far from Gusu. You can try your luck around the city. Okay, I say we'll let it be. It's fine if we can't find it, but if we can, all the better. Well, we've already done it, so we're good. What is this? Letter from the Herbal Saints? Yeah. You just read it again. Cool. Letter from Du Qianqian. Du Qianqian asked Cheng Yu to deliver this letter to you. Yeah, we never read that, right? Seek the High Priestess of Nanzhong, for the Lord of Gu may cure all. We did read that before. I think you just mentioned it. A letter from Master Qing Zhu. Yeah, we already read that. Police school records. Okay, yeah, we already don't need that anymore. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna check if that Blades of Divination has changed at all. Is it like, I think before it was stuck at level 5. Now it must be level 10, right? Yeah, it's stuck at level 5 before. You couldn't go past that. Now you can do level 5, level 10. Okay. Blazing Divination's pretty good. What's down here? Old iron ore. Premium hide and amethyst. Not bad. Okay. Cool. Well, it's cool we found those bone forging things. It's like we talked about that, like the Blazing Divination, like people have to temper their bones to use it. It's my old hometown. Oh, we're good here. We don't need to do this right now. Doubt there's anything here. Mirage Waters. Yeah, we've never been here before. Crimson Crocodile? What the hell? Oh, that boy's strong. Slow as hell, though. Red squama fish. Is that right? Black gold. This one's gonna be Saturite. Usually orange like that. Fishing spot. Purple cowrie, jellyfish, red squama fish. Interesting. Lin Tianhan, the Soul Reaping Swordmaster. What the hell? Who the hell are you? Let's go behind you. Yoink. Ow. Oh, you bitch. Took my cultivation method. It's back down, haha. He did a lot of damage, by the way. What the hell? That's pretty strong. No, give me this one. He's got 13,000 HP. That guy's pretty strong. What the hell? Dropped a cold iron hoop. What in the world? Dude was strong as hell. What the fuck was that? Ren water pill? Nice. Siderite ore? Beautiful. Why the hell is that guy so strong? Killed the big gator too. What do the regular gators drop? Just regular stuff. No other special stuff around here, huh? Treasure chest or anything? Okay. That was weird. It's just like that random enemy dude, but he was super strong. A lot of those guys are tied to quests though, like you gotta kill them later on. When like some quest asks you to. Okay. Liao City, U Village. How do I get to U Village? Where in the world is U Village? I don't see it. Mirage Waters? Did it hide in U Village? I think Mirage Waters should be where U Village is. Oh well. Alright, let's go all the way to Gusu. Go way southeast. Because we got something there apparently. Here we go. Xiaoji. Don't be too hard on yourself. Your parents certainly wouldn't want their family business built over generations to fall to the Yuan army. I know. Though I've had to hire Condor School to pursue Xiaozi. He's still the rightful Zhao heir. What I'm doing, it pains me. Gee. Zhao. Is this the ungrateful brother Xiaoxi mentioned? Yes, I just received word from Condor School. Xiaoxi resented Xiaoji inheriting their family business, so he contacted Yuan spies in the Central Plains. Xiaoji noticed and approached Condor School. So, he lied to me. Yeah, screw this guy. Glad we didn't help him. Though the Condor order stands, my Sifu said we could decide on this. Do you still want to help him? No. Lied to me. Fuck this guy. And he betrayed his country. Guy's a piece of shit. It's their family matter, not for an outsider like me to decide. Plus, with Ning and Yuan involved, we can't afford to take chances. I think we should let Condor School do their job. They'll be dead in 3 days. Fuck that guy, bitch. Lie to me. Get bodied. That's that. I've wronged the Zhao family. He just got killed. This game's awesome. If you return to Ling Chong, there's no sign of Zhao Si, so they do kill him. He was probably gagged and taken to a back alley, or maybe simply shot from the roof, thumb from the roof. Okay. Alright, some more stuff to do. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. We have another quest here in Gusu. John Ayre's quest from last night. She said she wanted to go home. Was feeling homesick. But apparently everything we just did today, we had to do that first in order to get like the good ending. So, give me 1 second. Be right back. We'll continue the story from here. Or side quest, I mean.
Alright guys, we're back. Excuse me. Get rocking here. That black gold ore. Thank you. What the hell? Welcome back, Mr. Yen. Here for more wontons? Please take a seat. Do you have any news of my son? Oh, didn't his son die? Yes. I see. I've long suspected he might be. Thank you for telling me, mister. I've saved these for his wedding, but now I'd like you to have them. I'm sorry. My son. Damn, there's some really good stuff. Poor guy. Aw, he's all sobbing. It's sad. I forget who his son was, or which battle we lost him at. I think it was in Zungu Pass. That's sad. Yeah, you get a trigger with Mr. Zhao. He'll ask about his son's fates. Requires Zhao's cookbook from Gusu Festival and must have spoken to a specific soldier in Zungu Pass. Yeah, it was Zungu Pass. After Gusu Festival. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Poor guy. Okay. Max Pearl Flower Spear to level 10. Okay. We've done that. Learn Phoenix's Talon from Revisit Pinking Fortress. We've done that. And max to level 10. Your father will teach you the Flying General's halberd art, max to level 10. The letter from your inventory and engage in a fight. Engage in a second fight, even more challenging. Good thing I did that, because I was about to walk right and just triggered that shit. Good thing I read that. father. I thought I'd never see your face again. Oh, I'll always come back to you. I just went traveling with Yi for a while. You've been restless since you were little. Who knows how much trouble you've caused Mr. Yuan? Not at all, Mr. Liu. She's a clever young lady. She's been a tremendous help to me and really no trouble whatsoever. You heard that, father? No trouble whatsoever. Mr. Yuan, you're spoiling her. If Castellan Wang of Pinggang Fortress hadn't sent me a letter, I wouldn't have known that what this child has been up to. Castellan Wang? What did he say? Don't worry, he only spoke in your favor. Castellan Wang is a kind-hearted man. I knew he would never speak ill of me. Father, I'm not staying in Gusu for long this time. Well, knowing you, I expected as much. I have no other children. Your mother passed away early. I guess I couldn't bear the thought of you leaving home. It's only right for you young people to have ambitions. Since you're determined to restore the Liu family's martial reputation, I have no right to stand in your way. Besides, with Mr. Yuan looking after you, I can sleep a bit easier at night. Don't worry, I'll never let anything happen to her. Yi's martial skills are exceptional. I couldn't be safer at his side, so please don't worry about me. This is the Flying General's halberd art? Okay. Commandress's letter. A letter left by Commandress Mu, the founding general of Ning. It's a technique passed down by the Liu ancestors, sealed away in our ancestral hall until now. Only the family heads of each generation know of its existence. You'll be the new head anyway, and rather than letting this book gather dust, it will be more useful in your hands. I always thought our techniques were lost, but in fact they were kept in the ancestral hall all along. Thank you, Father. You're getting excited too soon. Now take a look at what's tucked inside. There's a letter. Techniques of the 4 martial arts families were all created for battlefield combat, sharing common elements. If one could strip away the unnecessary and preserve only the essential, it might forge an even more profound martial arts. The Liu family's halberd technique is bold and unmatched in might, especially effective in mounted combat. Its only shortcoming is a lack of agility. If one could. This letter not only describes our Flying General's halberd arts, but also details Wang's Phoenix Talon. Mu's Pearlflower Spear, and even Chen's martial arts. The analysis is remarkably thorough, and the suggested improvements are truly incisive. It must have been written by a master who understood the techniques of the 4 martial arts families so clearly. Indeed, it was Commandress Mu. When our ancestor received this letter, he intended to accept her invitation to jointly refine the martial arts. Unfortunately, by then, all 4 heads had grown elderly and scattered across the country. They could never gather together, so the matter remained unresolved. Our ancestor deeply regretted it and kept this letter with the Flying General's halberd arts, hoping future generations would, if given the chance, fulfill this wish. I never knew such a regrettable episode existed in our past. Of the 4 martial arts families, I've witnessed all their techniques except for the Chen families. But they disappeared long ago, I'm afraid. We can only glimpse their martial arts from the brief mentions in this letter. Since I've had the fortune to learn the martial arts of the 3 families, and now with this letter, even if it takes my entire life, I'll complete this martial art that integrates the essence of all 4 families. I have great faith in you. Alas, keeping Jean Eyre by my side all these years was truly a mistake. Young people need to venture out into the world. So true. Commandress's letter. Pearlflower's Spear, Phoenix's Talon, the Flying General's halberd arts. To fully understand the Commandress's letter, I must first master these techniques. Oh yeah, it's okay. So let's teach you that. And then... Flying General's halberd arts. Get that to level 10. And then let's get Akala staff to level 10. Among them, Pearlflower's spirit delves deepest into martial principles, which is why I should use it as a foundation to integrate all the martial arts. Moreover, this spear play draws upon the principles of celestial revolution, and has the most inclusive nature. Phoenix Talons has nimble moves with many variations, but suffers from divided strength. The Flying General's halberd art features grand movements with fierce power, but being too rigid makes it prone to exposing weaknesses. I need to use the Pearlflower spear as my foundation, taking the strengths of the other three families while addressing their weaknesses. Story battle ahead. What the hell? We're fighting a fake Legionnaire? What in the world? Oh, wrong one. My bad. What? Ow. Why the hell is it doing so much damage? I just can't seem to get this right. If I were to fix the flaws of each technique, I would also strip away their distinctive characteristics. For example, if I try to patch the weak points of the Flying General's halberd art, it would rob this halberd style of its fierce power. The end result would be inferior to the original. Improving existing martial arts is no easy task. Try to be a bit more patient. Speaking of which, these techniques all emerge from battlefields. Perhaps you could gain insights from the military tactics you've learned? Military tactics. Whoa, I haven't healed. What the hell? Brother, I haven't healed. What is it? Hold up. Y'all need to fucking chill. Alright, I look like I can die and still live. What in the world? Okay. I gotta do Tai Chi swordplay to hit everybody. These are mad strong. What the hell? Still haven't found the way. It's okay, John Air. We'll keep trying. Yeah, I gotta heal first, bro. What the hell? Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Actually, give me a minute. I'm gonna make a quick phone call, quick. Be back in a bit. Alright, y'all, we're back. Sorry for the wait there. We got our stamina back, we healed. Let's go pop off on this. Let's go fight in the arena. That's the place to do it, dude. Oh, she got a little extra something, huh? Okay. Alright. Okay. She's still pretty weak. Okay. She's saying she can't seem to figure out how to merge them all together. Because if she did, she'd wipe out the unique characteristics of each move. For example, if I tried to patch the weak points of the Flying General's halberd art, it would rob this halberd style of its fierce power. The end result would be inferior to the original. Improving existing martial arts is no easy task. Try to be a bit more patient. Speaking of which, these techniques all emerge from battlefields. Perhaps you can gain insights on the military tactics you've learned? Military tactics. Ow. Chill. Hey, can you calm the hell down? You guys are all very strong. They're even beating me up. Brother. Why is he immune to everything? What the hell? He didn't take any damage. Oh, hell no. Yo, this is mad hard. What the hell? This is the first challenge we've come across in a while. These guys are mad strong. That Jade Spear guy is super strong. All right. You're rocking the Mourner's stick. That's a great weapon. Weapon's good.
She definitely needs some meridian points and stuff. And then for me, I'm taking everything, dude. I thought I was strong enough, but damn. Taking this Ren water pill, getting my evasion up. I could use one of these too. One of these things that increases your abilities for one battle. Taking all the meridian points. Give me that. Give me that. Look at me, everybody. I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Give me that. Whirlwind swordplay. Give me everything I can. Okay. We've learned every cultivation method. Let's do some self-reflecting. We know every technique too. We know all our skills and everything. Just one pole arm, okay. Don't need that. Has nothing to do with anything. 1830, alright. Eternal damage status. Increase move by 2 after composing. Rips a chance to reduce MP. Start turn, gain 5 chi for every 1% reduction in MP. That's pretty good. Might as well just get that. Increase our defense. Ah, this is the one that increases the damage. Okay, we don't have that one yet. We should get that at some point. Okay, and then you need a lot of help. Spear play. Max that out. Okay. Golden Bell Cocoon. That seems good. Alright, so we've learned everything. I'll give you as many as I can. I could do some more. I have 2 more if I want to do it. Let's get you some help. Golden Bell Cocoon maxed out. Oh. Like, where does my menu go? What the hell? Brother, what? Just disappears. Excuse me. None of these are really good for her. She's already learned everything she can.
Hmm. This one's decent. That one's probably best. This is all Zhongku stuff she knows. I mean, we could give her Zhongku cultivation method. If this menu would work, my god. It just disappears. It just goes away. I wonder if this is passive. If it is, it's kind of better to have. I'll throw that on there in case it's passive. If it is passive, that's helpful. Damn, it's expensive. Cultivation methods ain't cheap. Did I use all of it? I did. Self-reflect a couple more times. Oh. So expensive. Brother, can I just... $3,474. Okay. 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 Decent. The armor's not bad, but it's not great. This will be way better. What do I have? This garbage. It's not garbage, but it's not great. Getting built-in damage reduction is super helpful. This would be better. I wish I could get this right now. Wish I had level 8. This would be really, really good. Whatever, we can afford this right now. Looking for 365 defense. 849 defense, pretty good. How much defense on that thing? 664. Max HP, crit resistance. Damage reduction. Straight up damage reduction seems like it'd be better. I'm gonna rock that. It's decent enough. 365 defense. 352, pretty good. I'll actually give you that. Great. And we're gonna put this on you for now. For this fight. Chi gathering speed. Lotus Stone, yeah, it's all stuff we can afford. Chi gathering 187. What is it? 187, 15, 14, 14. Okay. 187, 15, 14, 14. What we're looking for. 190, 179, 15, 14, 13. No, not bad. But it's only 4 passives. We want the 5 passives. 4 passives is completely unacceptable. 187, 15, 14, 14. Absolutely not. $181, 15, 14, 14, pretty good. But again, only 4 passives. Not good. Okay. That'll work. Good enough. A bit on the low end for the Chi gathering speed, but whatever. What's my headgear looking like? I mean, as long as it has all 5 passives, that's all that really matters here. Yeah. Old iron hoop. Let me make sure we get all 5. We got all 5. Max HP 259. That's only a difference of like 30 HP, who cares? The defense is 354, which is mostly what matters. Cool. Alright, that's as stacked as we're getting right now. Trying again. Alright. We got first turn this time, so we're faster. Definitely got some buffs. You know what? We're letting them come to us. Damn you. I'm actually going to try winning cloud method. I normally don't use that, but I'm going to try it this time. Go with Tai Chi's swordplay for the range. Nice. can hit multiple here. Come and get me. That guy has so much life, dude. That Jade Spear dude. He just has so much life. Yo, our defense went up a lot. So what the hell? We're taking so many more hits. Finally, he's dead. Alright, he was the main damage dealer, so she's pretty strong too, but we can manage with her. Those armor upgrades and extra meridian points made us so much stronger. Why is she blocking everything? What the hell was that? She's taking like no damage. And we're using infinite force symbols. We'll start doing damage one way or another. She has 21,000 HP, no wonder. Dude, what? 21,000 HP? Jeez, no wonder they're so hard to do. They had so much life. Everyone has their nature, as does each martial arts. Erasing that nature is unnatural and will ultimately lead to mediocrity. Just as you mastered Ye family's spear by aligning with his own martial path, I should follow the most natural way. A commander must adapt to time and circumstances, and assign talents when they're needed. What I need is to not erase the flaws and characteristics, but to integrate them thoroughly, so that at the right moments I can employ the right technique. Like after the 3rd, 7th, and 9th moves of the halberd arts, there's flexibility for variation. Then, transitioning to Phoenix's Talon, or any other technique I've learned all have their merits. I understand now. The mastery of application lies in the mind. This martial art will be an integration of the essence of techniques and military strategies. I only hope I can use it to pacify the North and establish an unparalleled achievement. I shall name it Conquest Doctrine. Dude, she got some mad buffs. Legionnaire Masters Conquest Doctrine. Nice. Conquest Expedition. A brilliant light flashes in your eyes. I see you've gained some insight. It's all thanks to your help. Although this martial art is not yet perfected, I finally achieved something. You've integrated various excellent techniques into one. I believe you're going to do great things with this new martial art. Perhaps I'll have to rely on you to protect me in the future. Well, you've saved me countless times, so I'll be there for you whenever you need me. Whatever path lies ahead, I'll walk it with you. Nice. Got 610 meridian points off of that. Nice. Conquest Doctrine. Oh, it's a new cultivation method. What the hell? It feels like the whole screen. Building upon Pearlflower's spear, Liu Jianer has fused the 4 martial arts family's techniques with the wisdom of 3 military strategy classics, forming Conquest Doctrine. This martial art advocates for unity of mind and body, inclusiveness, and adaptability. Like commanding troops in the battlefield, it uses strengths to overcome weaknesses, deals damage to a large area around user. Gains the Boundless Journey effect for 2 turns. What does Boundless Journey do? Move increases by 2 while moving. You ignore the enemy target's zone of control and movement denial. Nice. Every grid you move this turn increases your attack and defense by 3% next turn. What? Every grid you move increases your attack and defense by 3% next turn? What? While this effect is triggered, you incapacitate and paste block effects. Your incapacitate and paste block effects are removed. Level 5 effect, Celestial Doctrine. Every point of move increases attack damage by 1%. And damage reduction by 1%. When MP is above 50% every turn, there's a 50% chance that every point of move deals 100 damage to a random enemy target within 24 grids around user. Level 10 effect, Conquest Expedition. Increases move by 1 grid. When using the skill or triggering the additional attack of Celestial Doctrine, applies this effect to target. This effect decreases target's chi gathering speed by 20%, damage reduction by 50%, move by 50%, last 2 turns. When attacking a target with this effect, crit rate increases by 100%, restores 8% MP, and removes this effect. When triggering Celestial Doctrine, gains the Boundless Journey effect for 1 turn. Well, that is damn good. Well, that is damn good. Okay. Nice. You got some serious stat boosts too. Her strength went to 227, Constitution 214, Agility 224, Internal Power 170. What the hell? She got way stronger. The hell? Polar Mastery went to 475. We put it in the squad. Her power is only supreme though. He's still yet to be unrivaled. Let's put her here instead of Homeboy. Put her in the squad. See how she does. I imagine very well, because damn. Okay. Gotta get our boys and stuff. Raw iron.
Need a lot of those. Need some more premium hides. Good amount of brocade. But definitely need more premium hide. .365 defense. 362 defense. Alright, not bad. Need more premium hide. Premium hide. I still think the best place for premium hide was with the Eagles. They seem to drop a good amount. Mount Autumnscape. No premium hide? Come on, man. Oh, you know what? I'm tripping. I keep on forgetting that you can disassemble items too and get the like materials from them. We have a ton of items we can disassemble. Let me go and get these premium hides. And we'll go do that. I always forget about disassemble. It's so useful. I always forget about it. I was like, how do you expect me to get all this, all these good materials, man? Because they gave me stuff to disassemble. That's the best thing to do when you get like these good items, like this gear. The ones that drop don't have the passive effects, so it's best just disassemble those and then make the good ones, forge the good ones, or tailor the good ones that do have the passive effects. Yeah, she seems a lot stronger. Those stat buffs were no joke. Talk to the blacksmith here. Disassemble. Yeah, it's like I get brocade from that and stuff. This one, yeah, it's just a cheap one that dropped. I get premium hide from that. This shovel too. All these weapons that like suck. These armors that suck. Just disassemble all that. All these armors, all these shoes. Yeah, give me all these. Look at all the stuff we're gonna get from this. Seven premium hides, some siderite ingots, mercury, a lot of good stuff. All that brocade. It costs us like $90,000 to disassemble this. I hate that this costs money. I mean, just make it free, you know. But yeah, disassemble that. $16 premium hides. There we go. Got our premium hides. All right. Bat cell. What do we want? I mean, anything class 5 and below we can sell, you know? That's still like our rare items and stuff too. No. Yeah, it's just all this stuff. All these old ass swords and everything. What do we get? $300,000? Yeah, this can all go. We don't need any of this. This is all old as hell, man. Nice. Save that. Taylor. What do we need? I'm good here. I have all my stuff. We're baller as hell now. Board mastery is 448. What do we need for the homies? Need some armor. Could use one of those. 187, 15, 14, 14. $171. We only have 4 passives though. Not gonna work. That's fine. Doesn't have to be max, you know. It's 174. It's not 187, but whatever. It's better than nothing. Some boots for the homie. 211, 8.8. Whoops. 211, 8.59. But it's only 4 passes. No good, no good. 211, 8.8. It's fine. 204 is good enough. Let's get you some armor too. 365. 350, no good. Oh shoot, did I save? I didn't save, did I? No, I did not, damn it. I tried to save after they got the boots. 211, 8.8, come on. Even better, even better. No. Not better, worse. It's my fault for not saving, damn it. 211, 8.8. Come on. No. Booty butt cheeks. Whoa. Not gonna cut it. Negative. $200. That'll work. The other one was better. It was like 205, but whatever. Whip those. Now save. That's what I get. And now we're doing armor for you. 365, right? Yeah, 365. $339. $339 is kind of trash. It's not a huge deal, but I'd like closer to 365. 337. Nah. 359, much better, but we didn't get all the passives. $36 sucks. This kind of isn't worth my time, but you know what? Hold up. Let's. Copper ingots. I'm just doing this for the experience. We're still tailoring level 7. Where can we buy some coal? There was somewhere I could buy coal. I can't remember where it was, though. It's just Toncheng and Fancheng have it. I knew I bought it somewhere. Let's go to Toncheng. Yeah, this guy. 100,000 bucks, done. 1,000 coal. And that's what we needed. Where's the tailor? Copper ingots. Let's do all these. I don't have any linen. Plenty of satin. Alright, we're almost to level 8s. Like 4 of those? One more. There we go, level 8. Done. Let's get all my materials back too. Disassemble everything here. All this new stuff, gotta go. Not too expensive either. It's like only like 30 grand. 25. Give me that as well. Yeah, all this stuff. Assemble. Okay. Let's get some good armor. Did I really get rid of all my weapons and armor? I guess so. Not that I needed them, but I'm just surprised they're all gone. Probably did class 5 and below for the quick batch cell. Okay. Sailor. Looking for 503 defense. 503. Immaculate protection. Forge any class 2 premium armor. Nice. What was it? 503? Yeah, 503. I got 467. Nah, he only has 4 passives too. No, no, no. $503. 478, close enough. Yours only has 4? How do I unequip this? I can do it on me, right? I can unequip? Yeah. Why can't I do it on other characters? It's kind of dumb. Whatever. What do you need? Boots, a hat. $211. 192. Oh, that's decent. I need a hat for you. $715 HP. $386 HP. I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as you get all 5 passives. That's all that matters, really. Yeah, 396 defense. Yeah, that's max in the passive. That's all we need, really. Defense there is most important. I mean, a couple hundred HP. I mean, like 30 HP. Who cares? You know, it's no difference really. But getting fat defense on the passive is super important. Okay, let's do that for you. Let's do this for you. Yeah, it's good enough. Yay, Faye. Then you have Tai Chi Marvel. Yeah. Okay. Let's get you this stuff too. Let's give you this. Tai Chi. Yeah, okay. Get you some more points, bro. Okay. All right. Blackhorn's headband. You could use a headband. You could use another helmet too, whatever. Copper gold ingots, yeah. $386 HP. You could use some stuff on me. Make him an absolute tank. 503 defense. 502. Oh, damn. Yeah. It's meant to be. Get him hooked up. 502 is huge. Need some boots too. Some botas. Need that too as well. Okay. Save that. That was a huge pull on that armor. Super good. It's some 211 boots. 206. Actually very good. Yeah. This guy's getting all the hookups. Deejwee's a homie. Mad lucky. Got to hit up Vegas with the homie Deejwee. 187, 15, 14, 14. That's pretty damn good. Like he's everything came out good for him. He missed out like one agility, but whatever. Who cares? Give me all that. Could make one of these for the homie. I saved, right? I think I did. 557, 60.2. 557, 60.2. No, doesn't have all the passives. All the extra effects. $557, 16.2. Good enough. I'm not trying to max everything, you know. At this point, it's like you're fighting over like 17 attack or something. I'm not wasting my time for that. Attack 1342. From 1342 to 1511. And crit rate take a big jump too. Supreme. I am supreme. Condor Claw. Golden normal attack, wow. Hmm. Okay. Some boots for you. To 11, 8.8. No good, no good. Good enough. 204 instead of 211. Not that big a deal. Nice. We can keep that, actually. That's an actual forged weapon, so we'll just keep it. We can disassemble this, though. Beautiful. Alright. Now we are buff as hell. Alright, next side quest, eradicate the evil. Alright, we're gonna go to Cave of Tribulations. Kill that one guy we killed before. Down over here, yeah. Evasion? What do you mean evasion? I want to see if anything changed here, but it doesn't. This guy's over here. We gotta kill. What? What? Just have everyone do that. Damn, that did big damage. Bro, move. Where am I going? Impressive, especially considering you only joined Wudong not long ago. Wudong will prosper with you. The sword once belonged to my Sifu when he traveled the world and he gifted it to me. Now I want you to have it and bring more honor with it. Thank you, Yuan Chi. You give me a Yu Chang sword at this point in the game, dude? A class 5 weapon? Are you out of your mind? What kind of trash is this? Your Sifu's sword was ass, bro. Straight up. Alright. Let's see. Already get the evil. Yeah, we did that. Okay. We already got the 6,000 affiliation credits. Let's do the rest of these. An excited look in your face. Let's say this trip went quite well. No wonder Shaolin's leader of the righteous sects. Their techniques are extraordinary. Oh, that's right, we did the friendly match already. It'd be so wonderful, though, if what Master Yuan Jue wants could come true, that the major sects could start exchanging skills with each other. What Shaolin and Wudong did was a test and an example. With these two major sects making the first step, it might just happen. Yeah, I look forward to it. Gather cold iron. 2 pieces of cold iron for us. Gotcha. Why run out of cold iron ores? Not sure. Master Ching Zhao seems to have used a lot trying to make something. Master Ching Zhao? It's rare to see him take things out from the warehouse. Cold iron ore is a rare mineral. I wonder what he's trying to make. I've asked Master Dao Miao, but he wouldn't tell me. I think it's for something serious, or Master Dao Miao wouldn't have agreed to let Master Ching Zhao empty the warehouse. Alright, I'll do this for Master Ching Zhao. Cold iron ores are rare.
You can find some in the Cave of Tribulations nearby. There are many bandits there, so please be careful. Don't worry, this won't be my first time going there. As a matter of fact, we just came from there. But we got plenty of cold iron ore, so... Would this be enough for you, Yuan Feng? Yeah, we should have enough for Master Dao Miao, thank you. I'll get this to Master Dao Miao now. Beast face armor, crap. All crap. Assist demonstrations. Swordplay demonstrations for the new disciples are about to start. Would you be willing to assist Yuan Chi? Let's do it. I knew you'd agree. Yuan Chi should be on the swordplay platform. You can meet him there. Yuan Chi, I'm here to help you again. You've grown a lot, becoming even stronger than me. How about you teach the new disciples this time, Yi? But I've never done this before. Don't worry. Explain our basic techniques as you see fit. I'll take care of the rest. Right. If you really don't know where to start, how about we have a duel and show them with actions? Having a match? Well, you can't possibly leave me out of this. Mochi. Mochi? Greetings, Mochi. Yuan Chi, why have you become as rigid as Yuan Feng? Let's have a fight to show the new disciples some Wudong moves, the three of us. If it's the three of us, are we all fighting alone? Oh, of course it's Yuan Chi and I against you. You've grown so quickly. Even the two of us might not be able to defeat you. Since Mochi said so, Yi, let's see how you'll fare against us. Alright, let's do this. Great, that's you and Yi I know. Well, it's gonna be fun. Do it, do it! I want to save that attack. Behind you. I'm gonna kill you with my infinite force symbols. Mochi, this is where you die. It was a good fight. You're good. That's why I said we might not be able to beat him. Alright, we've had our fight. Go on with your teaching. See you around. And he's gone. That's so Mochi. Mochi was quite down because of what happened with Yuan Ming. I'm glad to see he's recovered already. Thank you for doing this. Go back and get some rest. I'll tell Yuan Feng you finished the task. Thank you. See you around, Yuan Ji. Qin Feng swordplay. I already have that. Getting a lot of stuff I already have. Come on, man. You get enough credits already? Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. You know the rules. I'll use 8 tenths of my power. Defeat me and you become a disciplined disciple. You have uncompleted quests, affiliation quests, Daowei's request. You may miss important events if you're promoted now. Yeah, I need more preparation. Pull up, pull up, pull up. What were we doing for Daowei? Finally tie. That's right, we need to go over to the WSGA. Let's go there. WSGA. Greetings, Director Lee. Sect Leader Qing Zhu asked me to deliver these healing pills. How kind of Sect Leader Qing Zhu and Wudong Sect. And thank you so much, Master Yuwen, for your help and everything. Don't worry about it. We martial artists should always help each other. WSGA has also been generous to others in need, which I have long admired. It's very kind of you. It's all because of the help we get from the martial arts community that I can keep this place running. But our country faces threats both internally and externally. It worries me day and night that we might not have the strength to protect ourselves. You're a man who knows to think ahead. Now that all the righteous sects are working together against Zhuanhou cults, I believe their end is nigh. You're right. It's easy to lose courage at my age. Guess it's time for the younger generation to take over. Anyways, please take this as a token of appreciation. It's also a way to thank you for everything you did before. It's kind of you. Since the pills are delivered, I should take my leave. Wait, I have a letter here that I'd like you to deliver to Master Dao Wei. Sure, I'll return to Wudong immediately. Please take care, Director Lee. The homie Director Lee. Director Lee sent a letter and mentioned many nice things about you. You did an excellent job with them. I only tried my best to help our fellow martial artists. Neither conceited nor rash. Good for you. As Director Lee mentioned, the situation now is indeed complicated. All forces are sort of on edge, but no one knows what we're up against. Your power has grown, but you shouldn't get arrogant. Keep our principles in mind, and be careful when you travel around. I'll keep that in mind. If there are no other matters, I'll take my leave. One moment. There's another matter I need to discuss with you. Director Lee mentioned that the Empress is holding a silk feast, and Wudong needs to prepare a gift. The Empress? Silk feast? What exactly is a silk feast? And how does it relate to the Empress? We're finally, see the silk feast, we talked about it before, and now it's, coming around again. It's like, they mention this stuff, they don't just waste it, you know? I like that. I like that a lot. The Empress has a high status, especially as His Majesty's one and only wife. The silk feast gets its name because Her Majesty thinks our country is beautiful as silk embroidery. It's a feast for all civil servants, showing His Majesty's wise rule. It's been held annually since she became the Empress, but there isn't a set time. Director Lee has some connections in the court. Not for him, we might have missed it this year. Huh. So suspicious. I don't even know where to start. I know you have doubts, but like Shaolin, Wudong has a close relationship with the court. The Empress takes her annual feast seriously, so we must present a gift. Having said that, why do we try to please the Empress? Because she's a leader of war advocates in the courts. There are various parties in the court, but when dealing with Yuan, they can only be roughly divided into two. Those who advocate for war and those who advocate for peace. The peace advocates want us to befriend Yuan, which in fact means acknowledging their supremacy, paying tribute, and ceding territory. Martial artists despise such actions, and therefore the 6 major sects all regard them as traitors. In contrast are the war advocates who insist on fighting against Yuan until we recover the lost territory in the north, or even until Yuan is destroyed. Because the righteous sects have repeatedly assisted Zungu Pass in resisting Yuan's invasion, most of the war advocates are also friendly towards us, and the leader of these people is the Empress. Despite not being considered a major sect, WSGA received an invitation to the Silk Feast. Director Lee, he must have some connections in court. I'm part of this as well. In previous years, the Silk Feast never included martial artists. Only recently have Wudong, Shaolin, and other sects received invitations. This shift might be part of Her Majesty's larger plan. Anyway, we must present a suitable gift for the feast. I discussed this with Sect Leader Qingzu, and we've decided to send a golden vase of Lotus and the golden vase of Phoenix. We'd like you to find them for us. Yes, Master Dao Wei. The strange Empress is the leader of war advocates in the court. I wonder what kind of person she is. Golden vase of Lotus and golden vase of Phoenix? I got those already? Where did I get those from? Where did I get those from?
Where's this vase of Phoenix? Oh, it's just these. Okay, I just found them as throughout my journeys. Okay. Good. Lotus is a flower of wealth and luck, and the phoenix is the ruler of birds. This pair of vases is the perfect gift for the Empress. These vases are for Wudong affairs, and we shouldn't let you pay for them. Here, take the money. Thank you, Master Dalway. You must have put a lot of effort into finding these. Go get some rest. $10,000? Hell yeah. I've heard about the Silk Feast while at the manor. Yep. Marquis Liu Zhong of the Yushan School had advised Master Mu against attending this banquet. Yep. With the Silk Feast approaching, should I ask Master Dalway to bring me along? Important choice. Oh shit. I think so, yeah. I'm assuming, of course, like, we're gonna go, right? You would have to. Let's see. Friendly match, we did that. Gather cold iron, did that. System illustrations, did that. Become disciple. You'll fail this quest in the Silk Feast. Okay, so yeah, I gotta do this. A lot of this cuts this next bank quest cuts up a lot of stuff. Master, would it be possible for you to accompany me to the Silk Feast? Oh, I'm surprised you'd be interested in such an event. Having been born in Liao City, I've never witnessed a royal banquet. I'm rather curious. Very well, you may join me. The Silk Feast be in the Imperial City? No, according to the director of these letters, this year's Silk Feast will take place at Hepu Manor. Hepu Manor. The letter mentions that it isn't far from Wudong. We'll depart once you're prepared. Okay. Apparently there's something else before this, though, to do. Yuan Cheng mentioned something. It's this guy over here, right?
Cave of Tribulations was the last time I saved. Come on. Okay, damn it. Alright, I gotta reload. Did I kill this guy? No. I didn't save after this? What am I doing? Okay. Let's run back out of here. She got so much stronger. It's crazy how much stronger she is. All right. Do his quest. Finish up this one. Got a cold iron, accept. Here's your stuff. System demonstrations, accept. Skip this. Skip that. All right. Everything should be done here.
Yuan Chen's not saying anything. Get all this stuff back. I don't know if maybe my affinity has to be higher with him or something, but... Okay. No, he's not saying anything. He was saying that he'll say something else. As soon as you finish the above and however you handle the affiliation quest, you can resume here. You'll notice Yuan Chen heard more birds sing songs. They should call him the Master of Whispers at this point. In the north where the Outerlands lie, mighty foes have emerged. This ties to the Paley School. This one has no quest attached to it, so I'll put it here. If you follow the event above I told you to do, you'll already have what you need, which is why you receive the prompt. There are no new risen enemy, only pointing out the one they want you to pummel. What you need to do is take care of General Tuoba and Arda. Oh, I already did this. No wonder it's not popping up. Maybe it's because I already did it. They allow you to get 2 items that need to complete the Blaze of Divination key item. Yeah, I already completed this. No wonder. I found that on my own. Normally Yuan Chen says something about it, so it prompts you to go investigate that, but I was just digging around and happened to come across it. So, which is what's cool about this game. You can just find stuff like that, you know? And it's not linear. It doesn't force you to be stuck at certain points. You can just stumble across cool things and find stuff yourself, and it's fun, it's cool, and it's exciting. And you feel smart, which is what games should do. Change it to mail, it makes your character learn the skill and allow the cultivation to go to a higher level. Yeah, do so and return here till you finished. If you have trouble finding the item, check the page. Yeah, I already did this, okay. Once you have the items in your inventory, use Bone Forging Method Part 1 to unlock the method. We can follow up on the next event. It's no longer optional. Starting the next main quest will ultimately lock you and force you to fill the quest below. We're finally doing the Eastern Sea quest. Finally. Excuse me. Alright, so the first one to do is this quest called Find the Pirate Insider. Recruit Ling Wuqing, which we've done. Location is Immortals Crossing. Immortals Crossing, where's this? Once you recruit him, go to the office entrance? What the hell does that mean?
What office entrance? The Commissioner is handling urgent matters and can't receive visitors. Please come back another time. Is Commissioner Zhao troubled by the pirate situation? Detective Lang, what brings you here? I've resigned and am no longer a detective. No formalities needed. Your faithful service for the country ended so when Commissioner Zhao heard, he cursed, and this young man with you. Could he be Yuan Yi, the hero at the Battle of Mount Nianggu? The victory at Mount Nianggu was Mr. Lang's strategic brilliance. I dare not take credit. So it is you. Sorry I didn't recognize you sooner. Just as you said, Detective Lang, the Commissioner has been consumed by the pirate threat, secluded in thought for days. But with both of you here, surely you can aid him. We'll go announce you at once. From the guard's words, you seem close to Commissioner Zhao. Before his appointment here, he served at Liushan School alongside me for some time. His full name is Zhao Yan. During his time in Liushan School, his dark skin, fierce features, and ruthless pursuit of criminals actually earned him the name Hellbringer Zhao. He's highly skilled in external techniques and swimming, which made him invaluable in maritime missions against Southeast pirates. A true warrior official. I see. Your description paints quite the hero. I've reported your arrival. The Commissioner awaits inside. Thank you both. When the report came, I thought they must have heard wrong. Yet here you are, Wu Qing. It's great seeing you still vigorous after all these years, Commissioner Zhao. Come on, spare me the formal talks. This young man beside you, is this Yuan Yi, the hero on Mount Nianggu? You honor me, Commissioner, but the victory at Mount Nianggu was all of Mr. Lang's strategic brilliance. I dare not take credit. When I heard about your deeds, I expected a rough warrior like myself, but here's a refined young man who talks like you, Wu Qing. Look, any friend of Wu Qing's is a friend of mine. We've little to offer here, but let me welcome you with some fine Persian wine we seized from pirates. I'd be most kind of you. We're grateful, Commissioner. Persian wine. Nice. When we arrived, your guards mentioned pirate troubles. Are the southeastern pirates active again? Well, since Sea Peril Dragon and Shipwreck Clem at their end, those pirates scattered like monkeys from a fallen tree, and things quieted down for a while. However, the numbers remain unchanged. When Sea Peril Dragon and Shipwreck Clam led them, we at least had clear targets. Now that these villains are dead, these pirates are causing even greater troubles. But shouldn't their operations be smaller without leadership? Even scattered, they shouldn't pose such a threat to the government. That's true. While those pirates are difficult to eliminate, they were a minor nuisance we could control, but recently they appear to have found a new protector and are gradually gathering the Eastern Sea. Once united, they've shifted from civilian and merchant vessels to specifically attacking government ships. In the past month alone, we've lost 3. How strange. Government ships are guarded by soldiers. Attacking them carries enormous risk. What could drive them to such actions? Don't get me started. We don't know how they're doing it, but our ships proved helpless against them. 3 vessels lost, yet we found barely any pirate corpses. It's utterly humiliating. Do you know who this new protector is? We haven't figured that out yet. The pirates we've captured speak of such a person, but know nothing more. However, I suspect they're not from Ning. I see. Is it because the items recently seized from the pirates? The Persian wine? Exactly. The wine is but one example. We've discovered many other valuable goods from overseas. Without proper connections abroad, how could ordinary pirates get their hands on such fine foreign goods? Is that why Immortals Crossing is scrutinizing foreign merchants? Precisely. Whoever's behind this must be quite influential. We must proceed carefully. If we were dealing with common criminals, I wouldn't be so concerned. But now with you two here, we can surely uncover what kind of support these pirates have found. We can't. Having left my official position, I shouldn't involve myself in government cases anymore. What? But don't worry, Commissioner Zhao. The pirate threat reaches far and wide. Mr. Lang won't ignore it. However, he'll now investigate this as an ordinary martial artist. As a martial artist? With you as the visible authority here, Mr. Yuan and I can work more effectively as hidden investigators. I know we promised Commissioner Zhao, but with such a vast, expansive ocean, how might we locate the pirate leader? Pirates lurk among the offshore lands. We'll need to search on the eastern sea for clues. Venturing out to sea takes careful preparation. Before that, would you be willing to do a small favor for my friends? Commissioner Zhao is devoted to protecting the people from pirates. It would be an honor to help. I saw officials outside earlier, checking on foreign merchants. Looks like a lot of work. Why don't we go give them a hand? Eastern Sea pirates. Since the Ning government intends to address the pirate problem, perhaps. Are you worried about merchant inspections? Yeah, it's been a constant headache. You must have heard about the recent pirate trouble in the Eastern Sea. Every time Commissioner Zhao leads a hunt, they disappear before we get there. Clearly someone's been leaking our plans. So Commissioner Zhao suspects there are pirates hiding out in Immortals Crossing? That's right. We deal with countless merchants every day. It'd be easy for pirates to blend in. We've been doing inspections here for days, but haven't found a thing. There's a constant flow of people at the crossing, and word travels fast. If pirates are really hiding here, it could be a real problem. Should I help to find the pirates? I think so. If the pirates really have people stationed here, they're most definitely posing as merchants. We can pretend to shop and chat with every foreign merchant at the crossing. Okay. Top quality porcelain here, don't miss these deals. Hey, security seems tight here lately. Something happened? This your first time in Immortals Crossing? Pirates have been causing trouble, so we've been under strict security for a while. But the trouble's all at sea. It doesn't really affect things at the crossing. This is just to make sure no pirates sneak in. Pirates, huh? I heard they're ruthless killers. Has anyone actually seen them here? No idea. Common folks like us just mind our own business. Good sir, my porcelain really is top quality. Are you sure you don't want to take a look? Bitches just keep getting harder. Greetings, sir. Is there anything I can help with? Actually, I can hardly keep my business running. With all these people at Immortals Crossing and decent goods, why would business be tough? I used to get by just fine, but my humble shop just can't compete with top quality merchandise. Top quality merchandise? It's kind of you to ask about my business, sir, but are you sure you don't want to buy something? I've got the finest seafood. Want to take a look? Coins on delivery. Buy all 3 for special gifts. Finest imported jade no lady could resist. Take a look, sir. It's hard to find quality jade like this even in Gusu. May I ask what country it's from? You only need to know where to look for quality goods. My jade comes from several island nations, and it took a lot of effort to collect. I see. A foreign merchant with precious jade, but pirates never targeted him? I should inquire further. I heard pirates are rampant in the Eastern Sea lately. Getting such fine jade must have not been easy, right? Well, this is all I have. A single fishing boat could carry it over. The pirates are after big profits, not little boats like mine. And it's not like I have a choice. Back when it was peaceful, I had much more stock. I'm barely scraping by these days. Traffic merchant isn't from overseas, and she's worked here for years. She's probably not involved with the pirates. Miss, do you have any advice for dealing with the foreign merchants around here? I'm worried I'll offend them since I don't know their customs. Oh, there's really no need to worry. Every merchant knows customers come first. But actually, that spice merchant is a real miser. If you don't buy something, don't expect him to even talk to you.
All these fine wines are shipped from overseas. Would you care to sample them? Where's the rest of the merchants? She said you won't do anything unless you buy something from him. Do I have to buy something from him? Ah. G'day, sir. My spices came straight from the faraway lands. Buy 3, get 1 free. This ambergris sachet is my secret stash. Now it's yours. Rare sachet crafted from precious ambergris. Okay, thank you. If the pirate problem weren't so bad lately, getting ambergris wouldn't be such a hassle. Funny thing is, that Yingzhou merchant always has plenty of ambergris. I should ask him where he's getting it. No thank you. I was hoping to get a pair of ambergris sachets, but the spice merchant only has 1 left. I heard you also have ambergris. Would you sell me some? Ambergris? Sir, that's just a rumor. Ambergris is rare. How could a fishmonger like me possibly have any? That guy must have made up a story because he didn't have a pair of sachets for you. Seems on guard. I probably won't get any info here. How do you expect to get any answers by being so direct? Leave it to me. This one, and that one too. Pack them all up neatly and bring them to the pier. I'm sending these straight to Gusu tonight. Mess up my plans and I'll smash your stall. Oh, you're from Gusu? Please give me a moment, miss. I'll get everything ready right away. Moments later. Not bad. You work fast. Here, you can have this pearl. Wow, buying seafood with pearls. No wonder they say Ning people are an easy crowd. That's so generous of you, miss. Next time you want seafood, I can deliver it fresh to Gusu for you. Let me ask you something. They say ambergris from overseas has a lasting fragrance and helps calm the mind. My grandmother's been having trouble sleeping. I tried to buy some from the spice merchant, but he claimed not to have any. Since you're from overseas, you must know where to find rare things like that. Do you know where else I might get that kind of fragrance? Well, ambergris are extremely rare, worth its weight in gold. Are you sure you want to buy it? You think I can't afford it? Of course you can. It's nice you're doing this for your grandmother, so I'll share a secret with you. Tonight, northeast corner of Immortals Crossing, the Black Market. Sounds interesting. I'll check it out myself tonight. If it's as you say, I'll make sure you're rewarded tomorrow. Just so you know, this kind of market isn't held every night, and it's never in the same place. You won't be disappointed, miss. See? Didn't take long to get some useful information, did it? Thanks for your help. Now that we know what the black market is, let's get some rest at the inn and head over to investigate once night falls. Cool. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Alright, we're back. We'll do a little more tonight, and I'm gonna call it, guys. Can't save while indoors. I always forget about that. Looks like a big storm's coming, sir. Why not stay the night here, lean high in, and wait out the rain? Let's do it. Right this way, please. I'll have the kitchen send a bowl of clam noodles. On a day like this, nothing's better than warm noodles. So true. After night falls, rainy, rainy what? Black Market's only open for 4 hours each night. You can't miss this chance. Should check out the small house to the northeast. I like how the music doesn't change. Black Market Merchants. New face. First time here? Yes. Remember, here you ask only the price, not the source. He's the only one here. I just see if I can find any evidence linked to the pirates. Looks like there's a hollow space below. There are tiny gaps around the slab. There must be hidden space underneath. You brace yourself and shut the slab. Just right in front of his face. It's open. Huh? What are you doing? The real question is, what are you all up to? Yo, scumbag. Kill these guys with cultivation methods. Not even normal attacks. Bodied. The Black Market is secretly under heavy guard. There were quite a few thugs lurking nearby. Luckily, they weren't too difficult to handle, and we didn't cause much of a stir. Hopefully, we didn't alert anyone below. I should check inside. Into the secret passage? Yeah. Oh shit, hold up. Not yet. Apparently you can actually trade with the guy. And then fight him. I like how the music doesn't change. What do you got, bro? I don't know what this does. I already have all this, though. None of that was worth it. Who goes there? You and Yi Wudong. Oh my god, hold up. I got brain freeze. You and Yi Wudong is here to bring you all to justice. Smoke those dudes. These guys got bodied. So the black market really is tied to the Eastern Sea Pirates. This hidden chamber is proof enough. Now that this place is gone, the pirates have lost a foothold here, and it'll be much harder for them to operate in Immortals Crossing. I'm Yang Yao, one of Commissioner Zhao's aides. On behalf of all the officials and citizens of Immortals Crossing, thank you. It was nothing. Oh, I found this ledger in the hidden chamber. Please take a look. But there are some texts I don't recognize. You look like a scholar. Can you read these, Mr. Yang? This is Yingzhou script? Yingzhou script? Yingzhou is an island nation overseas with a lot of trade with Ning, but judging from this ledger, it looks like they're awfully close to the pirates. So that Yingzhou merchant I spoke with earlier. Don't worry, I'll report this to Commissioner Zhao. Not a single pirate will get away. I still need to handle these captives. Please excuse me. Okay, take care. That ice cream was fantastic. Mr. Lane, do you know anything about Yingzhou? Just as Mr. Yang Yao said, it's an island nation overseas and has long paid tribute to Ning. For hundreds of years, they sent envoys and swore allegiance to Ning, so the two nations had close ties. But in recent years, with Ning declining, their envoys stopped coming. That's right. From what I know, their envoys last visited Ning over 100 years ago. Commissioner Zhao suspected foreign forces behind the pirates. Could be people from Yingzhou.
Scorpion Stinger. Hidden weapon, normal move. Okay. Do. Okay. Next quest. Win brocade outfits. Okay. Pirates in the Eastern Sea are rampant. The quest will be challenging. Yes, thank you, Captain Bai. It's nothing. The sea is nothing like rivers or lakes. The waves are much stronger. Since this will be your first voyage, be sure to hold fast. Everyone, prepare to set sail. We're finally sent out to sea for the first time. Immortals Isles lie east of Immortals Crossing, comprising Immortals Island, Turtle Island, Nameless Island, and other islands. Among them, Immortals Island, the main isle, is our destination, and Master Qing Yun's legacy that interests you also lies there. Speaking of which, I believe there's still one question you haven't answered. Oh? About my deep interest in this legacy? Master Qing Yun left an exceptionally challenging riddle with the legacy. I've always been drawn to ancient mysteries, so solving this riddle naturally captivates me. So you've already tried to solve it? I must admit to countless attempts, but perhaps my approach was wrong, or I lack certain martial arts intuition. Either way, I still cannot fully access this legacy. My journey across the ocean, offering the Eastern Sea Pearl, was to find someone like you, someone with both talent and character, to help me unravel this secret. I see. Ugh, these waves. It's natural to feel unsettled on your first voyage. You should rest more in the cabin. There are numerous islands in the sea. From what I know, several islands surround Immortals Isles alone. But lately, Eastern Sea Pirates have grown bold, and most of these islands have fallen under their control. Please be extremely careful if you plan to visit. Nice. Jade Islands, Crab Islands, Immortals Village, Sunset Islands. Mist Island, Turtle Islands, Thunder Islands. There's treasure chests in the water too, like Octopath. Can I attack these boats? Awesome. Dragonfish? Nice. Red squama fish? Oh, they drop like rare fish. Pretty sweet. Jellyfish. All kinds of good fish. Wish the boat went a little faster. Kind of slow. Mist Islands. Head near Turtle Island bottom left and you'll trigger a scene in a fight. Okay. Eel, bull strength roots. Gucci. I should head to Immortals Island first. This quest can be completely skipped and won't show up if you open the treasure chest before triggering it? What the hell does that mean? It says to go here first. Let me do this first, I guess. The monkey. The big monkey. Cool. Grandma, Gramps Lou. Oh, little Ye Wei has finally returned. Don't be so welcoming. If you hadn't secretly helped her, how could this little girl have slipped away without my knowledge? You know how dangerous the seas have been lately, and this girl. You watched her grow up. How could you not worry? Young people need to experience the world. You can't expect her to stay cooped up on Immortals Island her whole life. Besides, Wei Yue has returned safely, hasn't she? With our ancestors' blessings, no harm can come to her. Grandma, please don't be angry at Gramps Lou. I was the one who insisted on leaving. You can punish me. Punish you? With the spirit ceremony approaching, how could I at such a crucial time? Alright, enough of this. Why don't you introduce us to your guest instead? I knew Grandma loves me too much to stay angry. Allow me to introduce Madame Boo, my grandmother and the current High Priestess of Immortals Village. And here is Gramps Luda, leader of the island's natives. Don't let his appearance deceive you. In his prime, he was our most skilled hunter. I'm Yuan Yi. Miss Boo invited me to visit this island. It's my honor to meet you both. Ah, young man from Ning. As handsome as I was in my youth. Oh, please. Everyone here knows better than that. Hey now, woman. Stop spoiling my moments. Never mind then. Come, I have somewhere special to show you. Should we just leave them like this? Once they start bickering, it goes on for ages. Let's go. Cool area. No wonder they call this Immortals Island. It's truly heaven on earth. Well, Immortal Falls is certainly magnificent, but it's not even the most beautiful sight in our island. Immortal Falls? What could possibly be more beautiful than this? Unfortunately, you can't see that particular view right now. When the time comes, I'll surely take you there to feast your eyes. I'll hold you to that promise. Oh, monkey. Do you know the story behind Immortal Falls' name? Immortals Island, Immortal Falls. Everything here seems to bear the word immortal, though I wonder who it refers to. Don't you already know? You mean Master Qingyun? Precisely. This island became a sanctuary after Master Qingyun's journey across the sea, and this legacy lies hidden within these very falls. Immortal Falls, Master Qingyun's legacy. How do we obtain this legacy? Before passing away, Master Qingyun left clues across the Isles about unlocking the legacy. However, these clues were split into two parts. We must locate both of them. We must locate both before we can claim the legacy. Do you know where to find these clues? One lies at Monkey Mountain, the other on Turtle Island. Monkey Mountain stands on Immortal Island's northern side, named for its resident monkeys. Our people worship not only ancestral spirits, but also the mountain spirits and sea spirits. These monkeys are our revered mountain spirits. Mountain spirits, Monkey Mountain. When we set sail, you mentioned Turtle Island. Is it another small isle near Immortals Island? That's right. Turtle Island lies southeast of Immortals Island, about half an hour's journey by boat. This Turtle Island, is it named for its turtle inhabitants? Are these the sea spirits worshipped by your people? Exactly. Turtle Island hosts many turtles, the sea spirits we revere here. You seem quite familiar with the legacy. Knowing you, you've already attempted to unlock its secrets then. Well, I've indeed tried, and I've actually solved the mystery of Immortal Falls. Then why haven't you claimed the legacy? Because behind the falls lies one final test. Despite several attempts, I still cannot overcome it. I believe that since Master Qing Yun's legacy involves martial arts, perhaps his final trial requires someone of exceptional martial talent. So that's why he sought me out, though I'm uncertain if I possess such ability. Just give it your best. I trust my judgment in this. Since you've solved the previous steps, shall we proceed directly to the final challenge? Considering Master Qing Yun designed these trials, they must be interconnected somehow. You're right. This being a great master's legacy, we should seek shortcuts. Let's start from the beginning and solve this mystery properly. Ah, Grandma. You little rascal, slipping away when I wasn't looking. You and Gramps Lou were deep in discussion, and since Mr. Yuen came all this way with me, we shouldn't be poor hosts, right? You always have an excuse ready. Ah, I barely use any strength. Stop pretending. My granddaughter's quite the mischief maker. She must have caused you much trouble. I apologize on her behalf. Miss Boo's a simple and clever young woman. She's been nothing but helpful. See, Grandma? See what? He's simply too polite to tell me of your misdeeds. Enough now. I've just finished arguing with Lu Da. I don't have the energy to debate this with you. Mr. Yuen, since you've returned from Immortal Falls with Wei Yue, I assume she's told you about the Immortal's legacy? She has, though I wonder, why do your people revere Master Qing Yun as an immortal? Who knows for sure what happened 100 years ago? Excuse me. Alright, I think we're good. Excuse me. Since you seek to inherit Master Qing Yun's legacy, perhaps you should uncover these mysteries yourself. Of course, that makes sense. Wei Yue, come with me for a moment. If you wish to seek the Immortal's legacy, I won't stand in your way. But with the spirit ceremony approaching, don't miss the appointed date. Don't worry, Grandma. When have I ever failed at something important? Though you're playful, you know your duties well. I'll say no more. There's something else. Recently, that person sent another message. After 100 years of seclusion from the world, I never imagined it would face such circumstances. Don't worry, Grandma. Master Qing Yun didn't retreat to the Eastern Sea out of fear. He focused on the spirit ceremony. Preparations. Master Qing Yun's legacy. This time, I'll surely unlock its secrets. I believe you can unlock it, but child, you must also trust in me and your Gramps Lou, who won't let you face his challenges alone. Peacock Feather Fan Advanced Blueprint. Nice. Okay. Where the hell are we? Immortal Falls is over here. Rotate. Looks like the first puzzle thing we've had in this game. You won't move? Why won't you move? Scroll of Rivers. One of the 9 region scrolls depicting the crisscrossing rivers of the Southern Lands.
We'll come back to these. Monkey Mountain. Slope looks rather treacherous. For humans, perhaps, but to the monkeys born and raised here, it's as flat as a courtyard. By the way, both Snowmouse and the old monkey call this mountain home. Snowmouse. Come to think of it, it's a monkey. Why call it a mouse? Well, you'd have to ask Snowmouse how we met. If only I understood monkey speech. Did you actually think I was serious? The story is quite simple. This little fellow is quite the glutton and often sneaks into our village to steal fruits and grains. So I set up a trap and caught this little thief. When I found it, he was still clutching stolen fruit, just like a little mouse. I see now. Who would have thought this tiny monkey would be a glutton? I understood that. It's protesting. Indeed. Ho ho ho. Where are they going? The summit, where the clue we seek lies. They haven't returned to Monkey Mountain in quite some time. Must be homesick. Let's hurry and catch up. Monkey Mountain? Yeah. You guys to go back with her. I'll go back here before we do any of this. Look over there. Pirates. They're attacking someone. These pirates have grown bold, committing crimes in broad daylight. Let's hurry up and help that man. Thank you for saving me. I owe you my deepest gratitude. Not for you, those pirate brutes would have fed me to the fish. Think nothing of it. Anyone would have helped. That's right, those pirates never stood a chance against us. But what made you venture the sea alone in such a small boat? It's quite a tale. If I'm not mistaken, ladies, though you wield different blades, that graceful footwork is Ching Mu's sex lightning skill, isn't it? Wow, you noticed it? You seem familiar with our techniques. Do you have a connection to our sect? Let's just say, I know a bit more than most. You need to concern yourself with this. Actually, I recently came across this treasure map by chance. According to it, on one of these islands, you'd find the treasure chest hidden by one of the... According to it, on one of these islands, you'd find the treasure chest hidden by none other than Ching Mu's sex founder, Lady Ling Bo. Ah. What? Does that mean Lady Ling Bo also ventured here in her later years? It's all just speculations. I can't guarantee any of it is true. Still, after today, everything's becoming clear to me. I'm simply not destined to find this treasure. It's time for me to return home, so I'd like you to have this map. Thank you very much. However, with pirates roaming these waters, let us escort you somewhere safe along the coast first. That'd be very kind of you, young masters. Some islands on this map look familiar. Yes, I believe we're just on this middle one. Oh, it's Immortal's Island. According to the map, the treasure lies further south, on Sunset Island. Now that we've located it, let's go investigate it. Wow, the sunset here is breathtaking. Actually really cool, it looks really nice. It's a cool place. Indeed, the clouds are like a crimson tapestry, with the tranquil water gleaming like silk. A true otherworldly paradise. There you go with your fancy words again. Miss Shangguan, look over there. A thatched hut. Could that be where Lady Ling Bo's treasure is? Very likely. It's isolated, perfect for someone seeking solitude. It's cool they made like Lady Ling Bo part of like the history here, because she's right near like the ocean on the east side, right near the east coast. I can't pick up the crabs. I can't pick up crab homies. What about the starfish? Need a Pokeball to catch some Staryus. Just need a middle pill, nice. Already have that boots blueprint, don't need that. But it's pretty. Very pretty. Lady Limbo really did leave something here. Let's take a look at what's inside the chest. Lady Limbo's manuscript, volume 2. 2 brocade outfits that look like no one's ever worn them, and a manuscript. The first year here, my old friend never appeared. Another year passes, the tides rise and fall. I return to this island again, watching rosy clouds color the waves. I recall our farewell from years past. So I built a hut here. When the tide rises, it feels as if I'm playing chess with you again across the water. Seems Lady Limbo has spent her later years in seclusion here. Humidity has damaged the pages, making much of the writing too blurry to read. Wait, there's something else here. My disciple, my time approaches. I leave these 2 outfits for those who follow. Do not mourn for me. Lady Limbo, then you 2 should inherit them. I agree. I mean, if we let them here, the wind would eventually ruin them anyway. Let's try them on right now. Fair warning ye, no peeking. And they have new gear, that's awesome. Looky, oh, the whole like profile changes too, that's cool. How do we look in these? Does it make me look a bit like a heroine? More than just a bit. With your talents, you'll surely become a great master like Lady Limbo. Thank you. But don't you forget to leave some compliments for Miss Wan. Link. The girl stands silently in a jade green dress. The gentle rustle of wind through her garment seems to express all her unspoken thoughts. You look beautiful. This place is remarkably beautiful. No wonder Lady Limbo chose to live here. Hey look! It's Immortal's Island. You can see it clearly from here. As if I'm playing chess with you again across the water. That's what she meant. Twin brocade outfits complete. That's cool, they like different profiles now. And different outfits. They didn't give me like stat boosts or anything though, it's just weird. And they don't actually have like new gear. They just have a different look to them. You can switch the way they look into the original or their new one. Sima Ling looks like way different. She looks like older. Wanshi Saber. Having a weapon called the Killing Precept is so sick. That guy's so awesome. Nijui's so dope. Oh, that's cool. There's a little tiny thing that got them some new gear. Not even new gear, it's just new outfits. Different look. Okay. Well, that's done. There's another one called the Aqua King. Where is this at? Crab Islands. Where is Crab Islands? There it is.
Flounder. Octopus. Butesian. Some eggs. Got a turtle. Dragonfish. 2 pairs of boots. That's good. Disassemble those for some materials. Snow toad. Seafood egg custard recipe. Seafood egg custard. Crab Island. Dragon's blood. Dragon's blood. First item can't be collected now. I don't know what he said. He said something. What are these guys? Something school remnants? Yin Yang School remnants? Why is it in like Chinese? I didn't translate for some reason. Shh, don't startle the fish. Sea bass is plump, tender, and delicious. Oh, I wonder if I can catch one today. Zelda's fully immersed in fishing. I can catch a sea bass. Something inside the fish's belly. Is this a key? Key to the mystery chest. What? Black porgy, squid, ginseng seafood soup. Fishing manual. Bottomless gourd, one of the 8 immortals artifacts of Penglai sect, but is now broken. Huh. Interesting. I can't fish anymore?
Oh, here's the sea bass. Got one. A sea bass. They're very wary. Even seasoned fishers struggle to catch them. It's rare to meet a young person who enjoys fishing. Here's a rod I had custom made recently. I'll trade it for that sea bass. Sea fishing rod. Pole arm? What the hell? Legend has it there was a master fisher from Penglay sect of the Eastern Sea. Later generation called him the Aqua King. I happened upon a fishing rod he once used in an antique shop. Since you're also an avid fisher, if you catch a black porgy, I'll give you this rod. I didn't catch one, but I have one. That's a fine black porgy. Catching this shows your fishing skills are top notch. You truly earned the Aqua King's rod. Aqua King's rod. What the hell? You can use it in battle too? That's weird. Has a 50% chance to yield double when fishing. Attacks will inflict 1 stack of constraints. Applies 1 stack of incapacitate to a random enemy within a 36 grid range. Within a 36 grid range, takes effect every 2 turns. What? That's awesome. You can use it as a weapon too. Let me find some fools with this. Are we underwater? What the hell? It's cool. Yeah, I have I have a different animation for like. Well, I'm using the pole arm, but. Let me use my fishing rod. So dumb. We got 2 cod. Let's see if we can get some grouper. Mantis shrimp. Mackerel super rare too. Mantis shrimp is pretty rare. Sea bass. Getting a lot of +2s as well. Is good. See if we can get some mystery chests, some groupers, some mackerels. Get some good stuff. Grouper, there we go. 2 of them. Get more grouper, hell yeah. One cod. How about some mystery chests or mackerel?
2 mackerel, nice. The mackerel are rare, but they're not good. 2 grouper, nice. How about some mystery chests? Let's get 2 mystery chests, how about that? For the one time. Come on, 2 mystery chests, I believe. One sea bass. Very unlucky on the mystery chests. Sea bass. 2 mystery chests, come on. Hook it up. Quit playing with me. Do mystery chest. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Two more mystery chests. Come on. Two sea bass. Mystery chest. Mackerel. I want a mackerel. One mystery chest. Cod. Mantis shrimp. Double mystery chest. Come on. One more time. I believe. What? Brother. Come on. Look it up. Sea bass. Don't want sea bass. One double mystery chest. Come on. Cod. I haven't done any fishing in this game. Like, barely any. A grouper. I mean, it's no mystery chest, but you know. Come on, man. Mystery chest, come on. Do it. Do it. Hit me with it. Come on. One mystery chest? Nah, I want 2. 2 mystery chests. Come on. We got 9 left. 9 tries. Double mystery chest. Come on. 8 more tries. We got this. Look it up.
2 groupers. Good on the rarity, but not what we want. We want the mystery chest. Come on. No. 2 mystery chests. Come on. One more time. Now 45 attempts, you've given me 2 mystery chests. Well, 3 total, but like, it's only caught twice, you know what I'm saying? I want one more double mystery chest, come on. 4 more tries. I believe. We're not out of it. We're still in it, baby. Come on. Nope. Don't want a mackerel. I don't want the thing with a 7% chance. I want the thing with a 10% chance. No, I don't want that. 2 more tries, come on. I believe. Two more tries, here we go. Double mystery chest coming in. 2 mackerel, last one, I believe. Don't do me dirty. You stupid whore. I got 2 mantis shrimp, alright. Well. I got like no mystery chest, bro. It's horrible. What the hell? Only got 3 of them? Come on. Got a good amount of grouper, though. That'll be useful for something, I guess. Dragon Pattern Gold Zune. Strategies of Warring States. What in the world? What's the Warring States thing? Dragon Pattern Gold Zune, I think that's that. Where's the Warring States thing? I don't see that Warring States thing anywhere. I don't even know what I got from the mystery box. I did all that for nothing. I don't even know what the hell happens. Master's notes, nice. Please let me go faster. Oh, I can fast travel from there. Nice. Okay. There's a lot more to do, I'm guessing. What the hell? Me, what I learned? Hidden weapon? Scorpion stinker? Okay. I guess. Cool. There's a lot more to do. We'll continue tomorrow, guys. We're gonna call it there. Banger stream today. 11 hours, bro. Feels like I barely streamed for a few hours. This game is so much fun. You just play it and play it and play it, and so much, just so good. It's just great. Radiance Island fishing spot. Where the hell is that? Oh, Radiance Island's up there. Okay. Wait, that's not right. Oh, hold up. That'd be like an inn somewhere, right? Guest room? Okay. Still have a rest. Let me check something out real quick. Something else that this quest was mentioning. It said that the old man will mention a coon bone fishing rod. Is that the one I already got? Brother. What the fuck is this menu? Sea fishing rod, okay. The menu's so bad in this game. It'll just like disappear for no reason. Disappear, start going opposite direction. Just start doing shit just because. They say later in his years, the Aqua King once hunted a coon beast and crafted a legendary rod from its spine. It's known as the Coonbone fishing rod, but no one knows where it is now. Coonbone fishing rod. Ah, okay. I see. I missed that part of the quest. Wasn't paying attention. There's a fishing spot here. Who's that guy? Oh. Lotus robe. 300 meridian points. I like that. Like that a lot. There we go. Wait. I have my thing equipped, right? Yeah, my fishing rod. Oh, this chest seems a little strange. Shabby chest. Coonbone fishing rod. What the hell? Class 1 premium weapon? What the fuck? This is a legit weapon. 539 attack. Every level of fishing increases attack by 75? Every level of fishing? What? Every level of fishing increases attack by 75 and polearm mastery by 30 in the battlefield? So if you have level 10 fishing, you can get an extra 750 attack and 300 polearm mastery? It's insane. What the hell? This is a class 1 premium weapon, dude. This is like one of the best weapons in the game. What the hell is this? You just find it like this? The rod once used by the legendary Aqua King and buried on a distant island then. Made from coon bone, it blends suppleness and strength, impervious to common blades. There's a 75% chance to yield double when fishing. Oh, nice. Applies 1 stack of incapacitate to 2 random enemies. Takes effect every 2 turns. Gains 1 stack of Coon's Fish Blessing every turn. Coon's Fish Blessing? What the hell is that? The Wandering Warrior. 4 fish celebration platter recipe. Clears 1 debuff before your turn starts. Last 5 turns. I want to fight you with my fishing rod. It's beating us full of the fishing rod. Parafishing's level 5. That's actually not terrible. Oh, I didn't even equip it. What am I doing? I'm tripping. Let me give this to her. We're gonna have to rock the fucking fishing rod, dude. That's hilarious. That thing's like legit better than... This is the weapon that we got from the Impermanences. And that fishing rod is better than this. What the hell? I mean, this is other passives and stuff like that. It's good for Villain Valley skills, but we're not really using Villain Valley skills. It also has, like, apply stacks of incapacitate to random enemies. Weird. Then 1 stack of Coon's Fish's Blessing every turn? I don't even know what that does in battle. All attacks will inflict 2 stacks of Constraint and Bleeding? Really? The Warner Stick does Poison and Bleeding, but this actually does Constraint and Bleeding too. Wow. The other one has more crit rate. I'm amazed how good this weapon is. It's a damn fishing pole. It's so stupid. Nice rainbow. Cool. Pretty. Pretty island. Random straw hat dude here that just got absolutely bodied. We go back and brag to this old guy that we got it. What? This is a Kunbon fishing rod. I never thought I'd get to see this legendary fishing rod. Here, take this manual. Don't let that rod go to waste. Thank you. Fishing manual. Grouper. Cod. What's my fishing level? 8? That's awesome. Yeah, because nowhere else in the game has fishing rods, so... The first time you get some. And it's cool that it yields, so it has a chance to yield double every time you catch something. It's also a damn good weapon. It's insane how good that is. It's no business being that good. What the hell was that? With the simplest side quests, too. We've done all these hard fights and super long side quests, and now we just... fish a legendary fishing rod that kills people out of a fish's stomach. Game's awesome. I love this game. It's the best game ever made. Alright guys, for real. We're calling it there. 11 hours and 60 minutes tonight on the stream. Banger stream. This game's so much damn fun. I get so lost in it. But I'm going to call it there, guys. You guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging. Good seeing everybody in chats. Love y'all. Thanks for all the new follows. If you like what you see, and you like Wandering Sword, you like JRPGs, you like all kinds of games. We put all kinds of games around here. Drop the follow, you know. Come hang out. But I'm out. You guys have a great night. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace out.